We'll try.
Now we are. Says so.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Oh, I forgot I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that's news.
Well, we're gonna do the show like this tonight.
Woohoo!
Anyway, there it is. How are
Yeah!
y'all doing? Yeah, my gosh,
Nice.
man. I was trying to. I thought, you know what? There's a lot of chat here we missed. I go through and just like, Cool Frog, what's up, man? Cool Gamer, how are you doing? Valhalla waits, how are you, sir? Shiloh Mang, how are you? Suzanne, what's up? Sorry, guys. I've been going through. I was putting up the chats, like, like, hey, I see you guys. I'm sorry I'm late. We'll just get going into all this stuff. And it sucked. Anyway, how are you guys doing? We are, there's a couple of people missing. There's one of them. We don't know where she went to. Technology is hard.
She's got story hour at the Starbucks.
Story at the hour at the
Ballstorm
Starbucks.
plays the guitar.
Do they have
that'd
at
be
Starbucks?
nice.
Yeah, she reads poems.
You know what we do at Starbucks? We go through the drive-through.
Yeah, for the dog, right? Did they have dog treats at Starbucks, don't they?
What?
I thought they did. I think you have
can
dog
get
treats,
pup-
don't they? Yeah, pupper treats.
I think you can get like a pup cup, like
Yeah.
whipped cream.
Yeah, I don't think feeding
I
the
don't
dog
know if I-
espresso is the way to go, but
I
We
don't know
get
if
the
we've
hot
ever had
cocoa and sugar cookies when they have them at Christmas time. But that
Yes.
is a long time. This doesn't. I'm hoping you're
You are
drinking
drinking
heavier than that. Nikki, how are you doing? T-Rex, what's happening, man? What state are you in, brother? State of
That's a good
confusion for
question.
me. Guava Ball's here, White Rabbit's here, and Melissa Jane, who I was just giving accolades to, and I learned that you don't do that. You tell her that's awful. So that's an awful video she did.
no. Her hair
her-
looks fantastic. That's what you say.
Does
First thing
look
you
at that
say.
tonight. Look at that. That's
Doesn't it look nice?
obviously the flat iron's working.
Nice.
You're calling it a vlog, right, for your tattooing?
Yeah.
Like, it was so cool.
Little mini documentary of my getting my tattoo done. I don't know.
I know, but I thought it was lower back. I got really excited, and she said forearm.
With tramp stamp in Australia. Do they have animals with antlers in Australia?
animals with
don't know.
antlers,
Yeah.
That's actually a good question. I
There's
can't
deer
think of
here.
one.
like deer.
There's deer.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's deer.
Yeah,
got
deer.
All right, there you go. There's antlers.
There's deer. Yes.
Ooh, do y'all have the cool long
female deer.
cow?
No, they can't.
You mean down here, Longhorns?
Yeah.
Yeah, down here. Yeah, yeah, they do.
No, in
you
Australia.
guys have those. No, I think
I
they
have
do
no
in
idea.
Australia. I saw them in
I
Quigley
mean, we
down
have
under,
some
so it
in
must be
Tennessee.
true.
We almost
Okay,
wrecked one day.
all
We were
right,
going
listen,
down the road, and
that's
I was like, "There's a longhorn cow."
Oh, wait, by the way. Oh, hey, we're on Rumble. It is working. It worked, contrary to what I was doing. Whew.
Despite your best efforts.
Man, I really did. I thought Rumble tonight was a hard one because it went up as a video. Because Rumble, you have to put like a thumbnail video. They call it like a spot holder or something. It's everything about Rumble is like trying to work on a Yugo. So anyway,
Not like people you date along the way. They're spot holders until you find the one. Just a spot holder. What?
Yeah, exactly. It's true. The only problem now, the young kids are everything's a spot holder for them. They're not looking for anything. Yeah, that show called Whatever. You ever seen that on YouTube? Dude, that guy's vicious. He is mean.
No.
Yeah, it's some guy, it's some young. Well, he's not. Well, I say he's young. He's like 30, and all he does is interview women, young ladies, and it just kind of traps them into hypocrisy about like, well, I want a man who's 6'3", who's good looking, who makes $175,000, and then he would say, "You guys are all 10s, right?" "Oh yeah, we're all 10s." And then he would pull out like a makeup removal bag and say, "Okay, who's going to be first?" And they're all just sitting there frozen. Yeah. Yeah, he's mean. Expert, you'd die if he did that to you. No makeup.
I do need some makeup.
No, you just need another tanning bed.
Yeah, I asked if we were going to go to tan bed today, and it did not happen. I was very upset with that. But is this it?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh my gosh! Like the name. Look at the name of this. Feral Women. This
I
is
met some of
awesome.
those along the way.
Don't play, he'll probably copyright you, but he's vicious. He really is.
Yes, I'm gonna have to save this for later. Feral Women sounds like, I've known Volstorm for a while. Andrew Canavan, how are you doing in Scottyland? I've known Volstorm for a while, and so Feral Women, I'm very familiar with. Very familiar with. It's like some days it was like, it's like you had to call the animal control, and yeah, and it was funny because they show up and they're like, no, we can't take that. That's a human. And I said, prove it.
That's a human.
Yeah, I said, prove it. I was like, he's got more hair than my dog does. What's
That's
wrong?
bad. That's terrible.
Have you met Volstorm?
That's mean.
He married out of his pay grade. Oh, listen who that is. Well, there we go. Hey, it's Fireworks Friday night. Oh, she's in my room. She's protecting the door. Don't you try come in here.
Oh, watch out, expert. I haven't even done a super chat yet.
I know.
I do have a few saved up,
Don't you?
though.
I'm watching you.
Is he talking to the dog or is he talking to his wife?
Talking to the white rabbit.
Yeah.
Who has no avatar. Anyway, yeah, it was. I wish she was back because it's a much better story when I get her reactions because she can attest to it. G of Twins, how are you doing? It took us a while. It was nice when we figured out what G of Twins meant. And she's the
Grandmother of twins?
Well, I didn't
just
know.
figured that
What
out?
did you think it meant, expert?
I thought it was like the Twin Cities.
Oh.
In
In Arizona, yeah, that makes sense.
There's two flags.
Nothing wrong with twins.
Hefner dated triplets.
Hefner paid triplets. I wouldn't say he dated them.
Uh-oh, look at this. Blue Dog is sticking it for Volstorm. Let me tell you what, Blue Dog, if some of his dates, he wished they looked as good as her. His
Damn.
housebroken, too.
Damn, he can't even defend himself. Oh,
I
wait,
know, I know.
Wait,
Isn't
hold on a
this
second.
great?
Rabbit, did you say that's fair?
No, I said that's
Oh, okay.
What did I say?
I thought she
Yeah,
said
she
that's
did.
fair. I was like, wow.
did.
No, like that's mean.
It is.
No,
mean.
what I was gonna say, you're probably doing that, so he'll come on and like be like, "What are you doing?" And he'll be like, "Now you're here, welcome."
Please,
Yes.
we've all had our. We've
know
all.
me.
Well, I've been a couple of those regrets. So you have to.
You've been
take
a
that
few
into
regrets.
Account. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, well, do tell.
Oh, you
Yeah, all
think
those people-
you think everybody you ever dated before Rabbit, nobody regretted dating you?
Placeholders.
No.
Placeholders. Yeah, the placeholders as Rabbit calls. them.
No.
Everybody
I didn't
enjoyed
date.
you. Everybody enjoyed the expert.
I didn't date.
You didn't date before Rabbit? Wow.
No. No, I don't believe in dating.
Story time.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Here we go.
Let me get my
Wait a minute, I
drink.
have chocolate.
Here comes
So-
the truth.
We are driving to Nashville for something. I don't remember. We were meeting a lot of people there. I can't
Just
remember
don't
why
know.
we were going. So we're going to Nashville. He's driving. I'm in the passenger seat. And like you can notice like when a car is trying to stay next to you.
Yeah.
And finally, you look over, like, what's happening. I can't remember if the girl was driving or if she was in the passenger seat leaning over. Window rolled down, this girl, blonde girl, is like flailing herself out the window,
Who is
telling us to roll down our window to say hi to him. I was like,
this? Wait,
what's
what are we
happening?
talking about?
What's going on?
And she said, "You
Yeah,
left
that-
your wallet at the station."
No, they knew each other.
Oh, really? Who was
like-
the blonde expert?
What's happening?
Yeah.
We hadn't been dating that long either. What's happening? Right.
I remember when I was a kid.
I married a brunette on purpose.
Yeah, you did. I'm trying to save you here.
I love you, baby.
We got when I was a kid and
That was a weird
mom
time,
was
sorry.
coming back. We just got to the grocery store, and this guy came by. All of a sudden, was honking. You know, car drove up next to us, was honking like crazy. I look over. It's an ass. It's a giant ass sticking out the window. Okay, and I'm like 14 years old, and it's my mom who's driving. So I'm pissed. I rolled down the window. I threw like I think toilet bowl cleaner at the ass. I got it too because he got blues. He's a blue ass a little bit. That was my
Nice.
revenge. Yeah, but that's the only time anybody pulled up. They weren't looking for me. At least I hope not, with that ass sticking out. Because I was 14.
Nice.
So that wouldn't
Nice.
be good.
Well, you know, they start young. They start young.
They start young.
Yeah, yeah. That was a.
What was her
those
name?
were-
Candy?
I don't know.
Not only did that happen that night, I think he got a call from another chick that night. That was the night I said, if
You remember all this, huh?
you want this to
Oh,
go
really? You just
anywhere,
figured out women have great memories. Wow.
that girl that just called, I was like, you don't have to, but if you want this to go anywhere, that girl you just called, you need to call her back and be like, stop calling me.
You said,
And the
Mom,
other-
I can't talk to you anymore.
And the other chickie poo, because I think she might have even showed up where we were. I'm like, you need to tell her to go on. Now, you don't have to, but if you want this to go anywhere, these phone conversations, because if I'm with you and these, yeah, those phone calls
Expert,
stopped.
you dog.
Yeah,
Wow.
they
It's not my
stopped.
fault.
That is nice.
Okay,
of course
first
it's
of all,
not
it
your
wasn't my
fault. You're
fault.
just beautiful. That's the problem.
No, I was just. They didn't.
I have never had a girl track me down like that. That's pretty good, Expert. I'll give you credits for that.
I don't think
That's
she was
points.
tracking him down. I think it was a short, like, coincidence, but it was pretty funny.
That's how stalkers say, "Oh, it was just a coincidence. I'm
At least
outside your
they
house
were
smoking a
Just
cigarette."
happened to bump into you.
At least they weren't ugly. So, now does White Rabbit remember? But what are you doing? What are you doing? Damn you, T-Rex! I thought you were my friend.
Well, how do you play T? Oh, I see. Yeah,
he's-
I couldn't figure out why. Now I got it. Thanks, T-Rex. That was awesome. The best part was you didn't see it. I almost said something. I was like, "She's off camera." You know that, right, Expert?
I know. It was like, oh, I'm not saying anything.
That was fantastic.
Yeah.
Do you
that's
remember
amazing.
what I said when you were?
I heard.
So you're accusory. You're very.
Oh,
she
you're
was
talking
very
about something else.
accusory to me.
She was
You were
very
very
accusatory.
accusory, and we had just started dating.
Accusory?
Accusory, is that a word? Accusory?
Yes.
Accusory?
She was-
You mean
yes.
accusatory?
Accusory. When you're a person who accuses
Lead
people
counsel?
of doing things.
Accusatory?
make-
That's what you meant?
We're just making up
Yeah.
words.
It's legalese. It's a
Words are hard.
completely 100% legitimate word. Accusory. Someone who accuses people. Guava, your wife is probably very accusory about things you do.
No comment. But yeah.
She's like, I bet your dad did this. And you're like, what'd I do? Why am I?
No,
She
she
just
thought
wants to
my dad
accuse
was a
other
saint,
people
so
of
he had her fooled.
shortfalls. But anyway, do you remember
Who are you talking to?
to the White Rabbit?
Do I remember what?
The rest of the story?
What is that, Harvey? And
Oh,
now
yeah,
the
see, yeah,
rest
she
of the
is now.
story.
I don't
She
know what
is-
the rest of. What are you talking about?
So I pulled out my phone and I called. I said, "Look, you can't call me back anymore. I'm in
Oh
love."
yeah, you did. Yes,
I
you
said,
did.
"I'm in love," didn't I?
Yeah.
You know what the White Rabbit said to me? She goes, "How can you say you love me?"
Oh no.
Look at that face. Look at that.
Yeah,
Look at that
that's
face.
pretty
No,
good.
I don't know if the love word was thrown around at that moment, but you did say like you found a girl that you really like.
So I'm in love with her.
And said, "Stop calling me, mom."
I asked you to marry me on our second date.
You did.
Well, to be fair, it is Rabbit. I mean, we understand.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that is. Jado, what's happening, man? How are you doing? Look, Miami Spice. Look at her. See, she's very proud of me. Joe No Filter will be back in a few. Her son just showed up. Uh-oh.
Would you skip over the
Sexpert doing
sexpert
his
one?
thing.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
he is.
Pull up Nikki's last comment.
Nikki.
In the middle of giving birth, both nurse and my partner. Go pull it up.
Why
It's
did I not
huge.
see it?
It's like the biggest one. It's like 5 from the last.
Oh, you know why? Because I'm on
There you
StreamYards.
go.
I was in the middle of giving birth, and both nurses and my partner were holding each leg. Do I want to read this?
Oh
just
my gosh!
She
Wow.
said to him in between contractions,
Wow.
"You look familiar. Do we know each other?" I was like, "WTF?" Now,
Wow.
now look,
Excuse
Nikki,
me. I need a new nurse, please. New
in
nurse
his
Yeah.
in the room.
defense, in his defense,
I'd be
I
like,
wonder what do you think
please
Vol
let
said?
me,
when she
just
asked
let
him
me
that?
let me just hold on to you.
Right?
It's not fair. Vol's not here to tell us what he said.
I know what he would say. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I am under a lot of stress here. There's a lot of things going on. You know what? I swear to you, Volstorm. Have you ever seen the movie Animal House? Animal House?
Yes, it's familiar.
Yeah, you know Bluto?
Yes, Bluto.
Dude, man. When I met him, I was like, oh my God, dude. Have you ever poured mustard on yourself? He's like, no, why would I pour mustard on myself? I was like, just wondering. Yeah, dude.
When did he pull mustard on
Identical.
himself?
Huh?
When did he pull mustard on himself?
When he's sitting there at the party by himself wearing the toga after he broke the guitar from the guy that say, I
I don't
gave
remember
my
him.
love.
I remember
a
that,
cherry."
but I don't remember the mustard part. Okay. You
Yeah,
gotta
he sits
remember
there and just goes, it's a big thing of mustard. We
Okay.
need to watch that. We also need, what was the movie? I just thought that a second ago. Another one for movie night.
that. What?
We
Revenge
gotta
of the
do
Nerds?
movie night. Do what?
You said Revenge of the Nerds?
Oh,
that'd
good
be a
movie.
good one. That'd be a good one. I
Don't
did
think you
see,
could watch
I didn't
that,
see
though.
Volstorm break a guitar, but I did see him throw a guy
Keep going.
down
You
a
got another super
hallway.
chat.
That was
I think
awesome.
We got a super chat.
Uh-oh.
And you know, every super chat really is an invitation for Rabbit, whether it specifies.
No,
or
it's
not.
not.
Yeah.
Because you
That's
know
in the
what? Right
bylaws.
before-
It's in the
Totally.
bylaws. If you haven't
right
read the
before you
bylaws,
started talking, I saw T-Rex put in
I
there.
think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
There you go. So thank you, T-Rex, and I'm glad you're in Nebraska safe.
nice.
Dude, man, I love he was in our Discord the other night telling us what he wants to do. And he wants to put cameras on his mirrors, and then have a camera on the main windshield.
yeah,
And
dash
it's
cam.
like, would that not be a cool stream?
He needs that though. Those truckers get brake checked by a bunch of jackasses trying to get quick money out of insurance companies.
But he wants to stream that way. And I was like,
That
that
would be
would
cool.
be so cool.
That would be cool. But what's he got a producer next to him? He can flip different
Dude, you
cameras.
know all he has to do is if he could hook that up, is get like say a StreamYard and then get like right now, like we could have him on as like an extra window. Or like it'd be like his, and he has us on, let's see, it'd be like he does like this. See, so like the middle would be driving and then like everybody's over here on the side. So anyway.
Okay,
Yeah.
fantastic. Like when
Isn't that
Ash is
cool?
going home.
But yeah, you just do it once and then you're done. I have many eggs.
You make it sound so simple.
Oh, it is simple.
You still have Easter candy left over,
I do.
or did you buy more? Did you buy more?
Yeah, I've got a lot.
You buy more Dr. Pepper Peeps? Because I got a lot of content out of those peeps that you did last time.
I love that. I'm going to turn those into shorts.
Those are shorts. You think those are long?
I'm going to put them up. I'm going to say, look what you're missing.
them.
No.
It was good
But
stuff.
speaking of Easter candy, isn't this little guy so cute? Look at him.
That's very cute.
He's a little lint ducky.
You going to open them up?
Well, right now I have Hershey
Yours first.
Kisses.
Oh, Hershey Kisses.
Yeah, what?
I don't know if he has ears.
I'm trying to think if we have any candy left from Easter. No, and
The,
Easter's tomorrow for Mel, or at least for Matt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got another Easter.
I still have these.
Got 2 Easters.
Yeah.
Lots
Those are
of
candy.
candy.
Second guy didn't really celebrate normal Easter. It's so
Did
funny.
you?
I was with my mother-in-law yesterday. She's like, "Oh yeah, so like for Aussie Easter," and I'm like, "You realize that's just normal Easter?" Right? She's like, "Oh yeah, sorry, Catholic Easter,
Aussie Easter.
Aussie Easter."
I like that.
Three buttons mounted on the dash, switches the camera on OBS. No need to even look at the screen while driving.
Oh, okay.
Dude
That's
has
cool.
got it
Thanks.
all made, man.
That is a good idea.
Now see,
That is good
I've
content.
got Stream Deck, and it's 11:32 a.m. in Sydney. That's what my Stream Deck tells me, and I'm running at 20%.
Nice to know
processor
one
speed.
button works.
Well, I haven't touched it yet. You want me to do the Magic 8
No,
Ball?
don't touch it. Do not
No,
touch it.
don't touch the magic 8 ball. It didn't turn out very well last time when you did.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, no Magic 8 Ball.
Buttons aren't toys, expert. We talked about this.
So one of TR Greater RX's videos, it has him like going through, I guess one of the, I'm gonna mess this up. Maybe one of the truck stop places. But it was really cool. They had like a nice place to eat, a gym, like the showers and stuff. Like it was really nice looking.
Okay, can I tell a secret about Rabbit? So,
It's your own risk, dude. It's your own risk.
no, it's a wonderful thing. So she doesn't pump her own gas when I'm around. Like, I don't think. I mean, you've never, right?
No.
Like, I really hate that. Like, if she didn't hide the keys from me, I would go get gas for her, and just so she'd always have a full tank. But anyway, Levy, what's happening, man? Dude, we were just talking about you a second ago, but right before the stream started. We've got to get our schedule right, man. You got to come on. I'm tired of doing content, so you got to come on and save me. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so she doesn't go into gas stations either, and so I don't know if she's ever been in some of these truck stops. And
Probably not.
you went into one though, weren't you? Like, didn't you say like how amazed you were that there was a full shower and everything?
Oh, that's
Oh.
the trucker ones. Yeah.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah, that's right.
mhm. I mean, I didn't go into it, but
Oh, they were waiting. They were calling people in the intercom for their showers.
oh yes.
Yeah, and she was like,
Billy Bob, shower number 2
she's
is
like, so
ready.
you just sit here and wait for your shower to come? She's like, that seems so. And I was like, impersonal. It's weird.
I think the bad thing
Hey.
is if 2 guys got up at the same time when they said shower's ready.
Let's get it on.
Oh.
Well, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Miami Spice, by the way, says she got some mini eggs, and I was curious, are they these? Because evidently these are on a shelf.
Oh yeah.
And
Those-
but here's
yeah.
the thing, they're not American rainbow. They're, like what we have as rainbows. They're just darker colors. They're not the pastels. They represent nothing of that. But I've noticed that evidently nobody's buying them. They're on
Yeah, they're
shelves.
getting really good at making those Easter egg, designers for kids. Like they made this little thing that my kids got this year, where you put the egg in like this little rotary thing, and basically the kid just sits there with a marker and holds it, and it'll wrap the egg all the way around, where you're just sitting there. And the kids figured out they could do like little wavy lines and stuff. It just kind of holds the egg, but makes it like a rotisserie. It's like we never had any of that when I was a kid. Everybody got solid colors. That was it. What'd you do with
Well,
Mel?
we're just getting,
I remember
people are
something
falling
kind of
off.
like that as a kid.
Do you remember that?
Yeah. They
don't
didn't
remember
work
that.
very well, so hopefully, like they've upped their game.
No, this one was pretty cool. It really was. I was impressed. Yeah,
Nice.
it was nice.
Oh, TR Greater X said that is their company terminal.
Oh, okay.
Well, It was nice.
Well, the mini eggs were devoured in this house. And what really went first was the Reese's eggs. We bought them like 5 Reese's eggs. Gone.
The full
Gone
size
before
or the,
10.
Yeah,
Yeah, the full-size ones.
Nice.
they have.
Yeah, they
little
took
ones
those
now,
out.
too.
They were a lot of fun 30 minutes later. A lot of fun. Bouncing off the walls.
Oh gosh.
She wouldn't let me put like little toys with the eggs. 'Cause I wanted to hide the eggs with like a little toy next to it. And she's like, no, because we don't have any money, so you can't do that. And I was like, well, that's not fair. And she's like, well, no, you can't do that, but you can put the eggs out there. So I hid a bunch of eggs, and then we went to the park where there was an egg thing for the neighborhood. So they were just strapped out in candy when they came back, and chocolate smeared all over their faces. They were cross-eyed, screaming in the wind.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, to be a
So,
kid.
one of my claims to fame in elementary school, like they would do like an egg hunt, and it was like, you know, the room parents or whatever would like go and hide the eggs, and we'd go find them. And they always had like 2 of the bigger eggs, and they would wrap them in like aluminum foil. One was silver and one was gold, and they had like they were bigger and they had more stuff. We're just dropping off like
That's
flies.
just us, yeah.
Every year I would find one of those. And it got so until like, you know, I'm like in the 4th grade, and my mom was finally like, I can't hide those because somebody's gonna think like I'm telling you where they are. But yeah, that was my superpower. I could go and find one of the big eggs.
That's pretty cool. That
Yeah, I
we
thought
did
so.
have one parent who was a like a jackass like you were talking about, and he had a water gun with him, and he would run around spraying the kids if they couldn't find the eggs fast enough. He put everybody on a timer. It's like you have to find it within the 2 minutes, or I'm gonna start shooting at you. Yeah, he was weird.
That's
He was
just
a weird duck.
mean.
Yeah, I thought it was mean.
You know, a
It
little
was kids.
3-year-old.
The only good thing
crying,
is,
"Oh."
but he had one of those old fashioned the water pistols with like the first kind of battery control water pistol, so it's like it had no
Oh.
range, so all you had to do was just run a little faster. And he was sitting there
Yeah.
playing with himself, but it was funny. It was funny to watch, and it was kind of fun. You know, we were little kids, so I was like, water gun.
So I'm guessing it was warm there.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, 80s. I want to say most Easters are
Oh.
80s, 70s, 80s, something like that.
Oh yeah, nice. Okay. So I'm not
Whenever-
really sure where everyone went.
I don't know. We just talk about us. Tell us bad stories about Expert. There's got to be something good. How's Blue Dog doing? And Brown Dog. How's Brown Dog doing?
So he's still a stinker. It was like even today, I was playing with him. Like I don't want him to run like a lot because I don't want him to hurt himself. But like if we're in the house, like you know, I'll throw toys like a certain distance so he can like go get him. So he's like running on his leg, and we'll do a little tug of war, and he's pulling with that leg. And then he'll do something, you'll say something to him, and he'll pick his leg up. Like, dude, like seriously, your leg's fine. Like, put your leg down. He's a trickster.
Have you ever seen that one with I think it's a cat, and the cat is a cat's limping outside, and but at the door wanting to come in, and the minute they he just starts walking normal. So it was like all an act just to get in, like pretending to be hurt on one of his little paws.
Oh yeah. I think okay, so Mel said she crashed, but she's here. But I don't have access to let you in, but we'll let Expert know when he's back to let you in. Cause yeah. But I think I told that story. Like I had a cat, got him declawed. I know some people in the chat are gonna be like, you shouldn't do that. So the later cats that we had, I actually got the little cat cap so they didn't have to be declawed. But anyway, so he got him declawed. And like weeks after, he was still limping. And I thought, I've like really messed him up. Like I'm horrible. I'm awful. And then one day, like I turned the corner and he didn't know I was there and he was limping. No, he wasn't. I turned the corner. He didn't know I was there and he wasn't limping. He was just walking through. This is the Maine Coon cat. He's just walking through like, hey, yeah. And then he like saw me and then he started to do the limp. And I was like, you little shit. Like I've been worried about you this whole time and you're fine. You're totally fine. Oh
Well,
my God.
Well, my daughter has a rabbit, and her next door neighbor's kids have a guinea pig, and so we thought, we'll just, they can't breed, right? At least we didn't think so. And my daughter's rabbit, well, she didn't get credit, but guinea pig's male, right? About half the size of this rabbit. Well, what does he
Right.
try to do? He tries to go to town right when he sees her. That rabbit beat the shit out of that guinea pig. I mean, she kicked his
Good.
butt all
Good
the
for
way
her.
across. I was a little worried about him, but it's really funny because he just kind of looked at me like, "Oh, I can't do that." No, can't
Oh,
do
that's
that, dude.
awesome.
No,
Oh gosh.
I know big girls need love, but no.
Like,
She does
no.
not like that. And then I looked it up, and apparently guinea pigs and rabbits do not get along when it comes to that kind of stuff. They do
Right.
not. I had no
No.
idea.
I did see like a couple weeks ago, I was reading an article and it was talking about like people used to put them together thinking they would make good companions. And it was like they don't. Rabbits will kick guinea pigs' booties.
Yep. But rabbits like cats and they like dogs, so they're okay with
Yeah.
dogs and cats. They're not a fan of the guinea pigs. The guinea pigs are
Yeah.
they're out.
No, they're just
That
so
was really funny.
tasty.
Dare you? How dare you?
Yeah.
Well, it's
So
tr-
I had a
it's probably
rabbit
true,
growing
though.
up,
did
and
you?
we had a, yeah. So like one of my really good friends, this guy friend, like you had to watch what you said around him because he would like. I said, I'd really like to have a rabbit, and the next day he shows up with a rabbit, and I was like, my mom is gonna kill you. But my mom loved him, and she actually like made a really nice kennel for the rabbit, and we had a little miniature schnauzer, and the dog was terrified of this rabbit.
That is
But-
funny when they're like that, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Giant
the dog, yeah, was a little dog, little.
Yeah, but as
miniature
far as a
schnauzer.
rabbit goes, right? I mean,
Right. It was a little white rabbit with looked like it had mascara around his little
yeah,
eyes.
the Lone Ranger.
So sometimes the dog would spook the rabbit, and the rabbit would like do the little feet boop, and leave a little poop trail.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then the dog was like, nice. So you'd have to try to get the dog before she ate all the poop.
Well, her rabbit will stare at the fish, which is funny because we got fish outside. So she'll go out there and she will just stare at the fish. Won't do anything, just stare. And the fish are going up like, "You got food? You got food?" Like, no, just looking.
Oh, hey, Kawad. He says, are we going down the rabbit hole? Yes.
Ash, there
So
is no way in hell I would deep rabbit stew. That's so mean. Like, I can't eat veal for the same reason. I can't. I've seen it on the menu. I can't do it. I just can't. Do it.
No,
That
that
South
would be
Park episode
terrible.
was horrible. You
No, I've
remember that
never eaten a rabbit.
Or not, but veal either. I can't eat veal for the same reason, because they keep them really tiny,
So I don't think I'm that dumb, but people are gonna be like, you are dumb. I never knew what veal was. Like I knew where it came from, but I didn't know like how. Like I didn't know it was baby cows. I didn't know I didn't know. So
That's mean, Mel.
loved veal. And where I went to because I went to UT for grad school, but where I went for college, like so on Sundays sometimes they would have like a veal parmesan. It was delicious. And then one day somebody said, "You know what that is?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And they told me, and I'm like, I've never eaten it since.
I know, and I'm not weird about that stuff, but I am about that. I don't know why. I can't
Yeah.
do it. It's really funny
No.
because I see it on the menu. My wife like, "Hey," 'cause she's just messing with me. Like, I said, "No,
Yeah,
Nope.
no,
nope.
yeah. I will eat any animal, but no bunnies.
No, I can't eat
Not
that."
gonna do veal. I had duck once. It was not really good.
I never had duck. Is duck? It's not very good.
Um,
And people eat
it
geese
was
too,
kind
don't
of
they?
like greasy, and maybe it just wasn't good duck. It was
I heard
at
it
a
was. I
wedding.
heard it's like dark turkey. That's what somebody told me one time.
Yeah.
It's like dark turkey.
It was like dark. It was greasy, but it was at a wedding, so maybe just the volume that they had to do, maybe like if it was.
Oh, Mel's
prepared
asking if we eat
differently.
venison. Hell yeah, I'll eat Bambi's, Mom. You bet.
I have tried to eat venison, and I don't like the flavor.
Venison's okay. Bison's really good. TR Greater X just said that. Yeah, bison's really good. Bison burgers are awesome. Those are so good. If
don't
you've never
know
had a
if I've
bison
ever-
burger, you need to have a bison burger.
No, I don't think so. There is a restaurant in Knoxville, and it does like all that kind of wild game,
Mm-hmm.
like kind of meat. We've not gone, but I wouldn't be like opposed to eat bison.
It's good.
I
If
don't
you
know.
ever had, I think bear. I've never had bear. Ash just said bear is amazing. I've never had bear.
I would think bear would be gamey tasting.
I don't know, but then Yamaha Biker said elk. He likes elk over
Oh,
venison, but buffalo is good.
okay.
Yeah, buffalo's good too. Buffalo burgers are good.
So
That's good
Stevie
stuff.
J says, "Is it true that rabbits eat their own poop?"
They, yes, they will. Not always,
Oh,
but they do sometimes. It's like a dog.
gross.
It's like a dog. You know, a dog will do it.
Oh, yeah. But if a dog does it, isn't it supposed to be like they're not getting whatever nutrition?
Yeah, I think that's. I heard that too. I don't know if it's if it's true. I'm sure it is.
Hmm.
What is it? An
Yeah, I don't know.
ostrich Philly cheesesteak? That doesn't sound
An
bad.
ostrich Philly cheesesteak.
Is utterly delicious. That's interesting. I've never heard of that before.
Y'all,
All right,
Valhalla
what's
says,
the weirdest thing you've ever eaten as far as meat goes? I had octopus once. I didn't like it.
uh, yeah. Yeah, I've had, I like the fried octopus.
I like shark, but you're not supposed to eat it because, but I do like shark. Shark's good.
Why are you not supposed to eat it?
Because they're bottom feeders. So it's like eating catfish. Same argument people say.
Oh. No, I've had shark. It was done really thick like a steak. It was
Yeah. Yeah,
delicious.
it was really good.
Yeah, I
I
loved it.
like that.
So
Yeah.
maybe that's the weirdest thing that I've ever eaten.
You've had monkey
Mm.
meat, Keith? Keith Gregory's had monkey meat.
Monkey meat? No.
Wow. Who ate guinea pig? Stevie,
Who?
how dare you?
Okay, Valhalla's saying he has extra rabbits if I want one.
I
I
remember,
think.
in nerd fact for Mel, the Tribbles were based on guinea pigs from Star Trek.
The what?
The Tribbles in this, do
Yeah.
you remember those? They're based on
Yeah,
guinea
yeah.
pigs. Yeah.
Oh, were they?
Mm-hmm. Because guinea pigs can get pregnant after 3 months. 3 months old, they get
Oh.
pregnant. Yeah.
Oh, little frisky critters,
Yeah,
aren't
frisky
they?
little guys, aren't they? Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Squaw Bob gifted one expert membership. Thank you, Squaw Bob.
Don Snot, I've eaten Subway rats from New York City.
Ooh. Oh, what are those big kind of animals? Like I see them when I'm on TikTok, those stupid things are always on. An expert was like, yeah, they're like a big giant rodent. And somebody was like saying we
Oh,
should eat
nutria?
them because nutria.
Yeah.
But no, that's not what. That is the big giant rodent, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Kabababas? Kaba something.
I don't know. You're smarter than me. I don't know.
No. Mr. UN
Oh,
trivia
you went
all
to
the time.
grad school. Freak. I never went to
Kaba
grad school.
oh, I can read a book.
Yeah.
Cababera.
Yeah.
Thank you, Valhalla Waits.
Valhalla. Check out the big brain on Valhalla.
Look at the big brain on bread.
No, I love watching the.
Oh,
There was a show on. I think it was Comedy Central called David Tell Nights, and he would go. He
okay.
was a comedian, and he would go and interview people and do their job at night. He would go like to a town and only be there at night, like all the
Okay.
way up till sun. And he had this one in Louisiana. They actually had nutria hunting that the city would do because there were so
Ooh.
many of them. They would actually sit on the back of a pickup truck with a 22 and
And
shoot
where
them
was
and kill them.
this?
It was Louisiana, New Orleans,
Oh, okay.
way before the flood. But they thought there were that many of them that they actually approved shooting them at night. That's a lot
Nice.
of
Well, that's
nutria.
right. That's kind of like the wild boar in Texas, isn't it?
Wild boar, yeah, oh yeah. Wild boar and the snakes in Florida, same thing. As many as they can kill, as fast as they can kill them. I never had snake. You ever had
No,
snake?
I don't want.
No.
No. I mean, I'm
Seems
not
like
gonna
it's
get
something you eat
too.
just to say you ate it. Not because you want it. Just say I
I
ate
don't
snake
know.
once.
I just like when the one person mentioned a monkey. Who was it that said they ate monkey?
Oh, I forgot. But yeah,
Like I just envisioned the those videos. What were they? The death. The oh, what were those stupid videos, and they would show people die in them. I'm looking at chat like somebody is going to tell me what these
Yeah, I don't
videos
know.
were called.
Frog legs are the best, Corey Daniels.
Faces of death. Experts yelling from the other room. Faces of death, and they had like people eating the monkey brains, like really eating the monkey brains.
Oh,
Ugh.
so not like Indiana Jones,
Yes,
because that still
thanks,
grosses
yes.
me out. I can't watch that scene when they're eating all that
No,
weird
it's
shit.
disgusting. Yeah.
Nope,
Yes,
nope.
people. Valhalla, Wolfkinder,
Faces
Faces
of
of
Death.
Death. Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Just like the ratings for the
Well.
stream until Expert gets back here.
Well, I'm glad you're up here with me because sometimes,
I know.
he'll just leave me alone and up here, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
I think the old Apple laptop has finally had it.
Oh gosh.
It's
Yeah, I
had
don't
enough.
really know what's happening. Right? Yes, Chris Mullen. Oh no, eating monkey brains. Ugh.
No, thank you. Mm-mm.
Okay, so we've had people eating elk, snakes, sharks.
I don't know. The best chicken I
Rabbits.
ever had was Ecuador, but they cut it. I mean, they had them on the farm. I've never had it on the farm before because I was a city boy. That is
Right.
a whole nother experience. It's like eating seafood at the, seaside versus, being inland. It's amazing. It really was incredible. Of course, one less chicken every time you had it, but
Right. Like
Good
that
stuff.
morning, you're like, ooh, hi, little chicken, aren't you cute?
Yeah.
And then at dinner, you're like, oh, I just named him Danny, and there he is.
oh yeah, my dad told me a story like that when he was a kid. He had a chicken in the back and he named it, and then one night they were eating it. He cried for 2 days.
Oh, that's really sad.
Granddaddy was a cowboy. He didn't care.
Okay,
Finally.
Ash is saying lynx and wolves, but is she
know.
eating lynx and wolves? If Ash has eaten a wolf before, she has just elevated to like grand being of all beings if she's out there eating wolves.
Her whole family are a bunch of badass hunters. There's no doubt in my mind that she's done it.
That's what Expert was saying. He was like, do you know Ash was a hunter? I was like, no. I mean, I know
Oh,
she
yeah.
hunts rabbits and she like beats
Yeah,
them
she
down.
does. Yeah, she does. She tends
Yeah.
to rape rabbits, not beat them. Just rape them.
I was just gonna say that she kicks Bunny's butt, but okay, you had to go
Kicks
there.
Bunny got revenge once,
Jeez.
but then she made me pay for it.
Oh yeah, she did. As if you weren't expecting that. Come on, she wasn't just gonna let you win.
Oh, I know.
No.
Yeah, I was.
No,
I knew
not
I was
at
in
all.
trouble. Yep.
So, Expert and
like Schindler's
Mel,
List.
welcome back. Sorry, I couldn't open the door for you, Mel.
That's
Um,
okay.
Expert, while you are gone, Squaw Bob gifted Expert membership, and Lizbeth got the membership. So,
Nice.
Oh, awesome.
Congratulations.
So, do you get a new laptop while we were gone, Expert? Go down the store, get one.
No, bulimia.
What? You said
That's my
bulimia?
diet. Bulimia, yeah. I had to go
Bulimia is
through
not somebody died. That's
that
no,
is
no,
not
bulimia is
you.
the
sh-
diet.
that is not a joking manner. We should not
Don't
joke
look
about
like I'm
that.
joking.
Yes. In everything you say. Yeah. We just went through the entire animal kingdom of who ate what.
He who has thumbs wins.
Then you're out.
I know.
That was what alligator. Somebody said they ate alligator before. Wow. Ew. I don't know what that
Oh yeah,
tastes
I've
like.
eaten alligator.
Or have you?
It's when we play Florida. Yeah, you always
Oh,
have to
yeah.
have alligator before you play Florida.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah.
am I saying?
So
Yeah,
what's
burgers before
weirder,
you play Texas?
alligator? I think maybe alligators. Oh, so the weirdest thing about Florida is like we went to Florida
You
to
listening,
watch
Miami?
Florida play UT, and like people have like killed the gator and stuffed the gator and have like the
Oh.
gator sitting on their car, and I'm like, y'all are killing
There
your
he is.
mascot. Like your mascot's a gator. It's not like you have a
Don't know about
stuffed like a stuffy animal gator. It's like a real gator that you've killed and stuff. It was weird. I didn't understand it.
Yeah, she had a real hard time.
Oh,
with
hey,
that.
Purple.
Purple, what's
weird.
happening? How are you doing? You just missed me.
Fried crickets. Oh, come on, Ash. That's a world order shit. That's what they want us
Don't
to
they do
eat.
that in like Thailand?
Yeah, they do it as a street food. I don't know. I've never been
Yeah.
there. Have you? You have?
Yeah, I've been there, but I don't remember eating it. I think I remember seeing it.
Mel said, "Where are the crickets?" when she walks in the hotel.
Yeah, totally.
Who's got the crickets? Hey.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Totally. Just gotta immerse yourself in the culture.
That's right.
Like,
It is. That's true. See, Egyptians would do some same and mummify Crocs.
Oh, I read that wrong. Oh.
Yeah, maybe I did too.
yeah.
Oh gosh.
Anyway, hang on a second.
No, don't say. Last time you said, "Hang on a second," you disappeared for 15 minutes, and we were talking about food.
15 minutes. It felt like 2 hours.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty boring. Rabbit had to put up with me for that long.
No,
it's
you're
great,
a great
man, it's great. No, you
conversationalist.
guys
I just,
are wonderful.
Hold on, I'm gonna get my wife. She needs to hear this.
A great conversation.
you're a great conversationalist.
Yeah, Guava's awesome. Do you guys know that Guava's actually a pro? So, okay, here's the thing. You got the
God.
White Rabbit, who is like a legitimate person. You got Melissa Jane, who's a professional videographer. You got Guava Ball, who's a professional radio DJ. And then you got me, who goes by the name The Expert, and I'm just an idiot. I'm the extra clown in the clown car that can't get out because my zipper's stuck somewhere.
Yeah, but you're driving the bus, so remember that.
Oh, no, Texas Jen's driving the Bang Bus.
That's the bang bus. Different.
Yes,
bus.
she is. That is awesome. I can't wait. We're gonna have a watch party when they do a
Yeah,
Slap
Insomniac
Mountain.
with David Tell. Thank you, Yosemite. That's what it was. That was the show I was thinking of.
Oh, Yosemite, how are
I
you
like
doing?
how he called you an uncultured swine.
Well, it's
That
not
is
exactly
awesome.
an insult.
Uncultured swine.
Anybody named Yosemite Sambo
Wow.
is awesome.
It's not exactly an insult.
Yeah.
I'm good with it.
Like I've
Oh
been
my
called
gosh,
worse.
David
Oh, yeah, I've
Tell.
been called
I
worse.
used to listen to that guy.
Yeah, David Tell. Yeah, he was funny. He's a good comedian.
Thank you, Levy. No, I don't know about that. I don't make anything easy or funny or except for mirrors. I make every mirror into a funhouse mirror. So
That's right. I forgot about that.
the funhouse mirrors.
No. We have to get new mirrors in the bathroom as well.
Oh gosh, man. Okay, well, so Melissa Jane just got saved because I was getting ready to go with. I was gonna ask for
No.
some
You don't
more-
have to talk about that. Go back to Mel.
Well,
No.
We're doing the same process. So that's what I was like. You know what? You brought it up. That's a fortune telling or something right there.
No, it was just
Why
you
are
said
my
mirror.
earbuds?
Oh, look, Chris
Hearing
Mullen
aids.
gifted 5 expert memberships. Thanks,
Yay.
Chris.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. So yeah, you guys have to have turned on that you want to accept gifts, and then once you do, YouTube will take your thing, give you the gift, and send you over to Discord, where we have parties and good times and stuff like that, memes and everything. It really, we ought to rename it Guava's Playground because he is awesome over there. But Chris, thank you so much. Chris isn't from America. That doesn't
Oh, that's
play
what you
out
did.
right.
I couldn't figure out what you were doing.
Yeah, Chris is from Australia. I don't have.
I mean, I think.
That would be so easy, wouldn't it?
What's that?
To do an Australian.
You gonna finish the thought, or are you just gonna sit there?
What's that thing called? What's that called? A clip, an Australian clip. Does that make
I
sense?
think we got a super chat.
Hang on a second. I'm trying to fix myself. It's not. It's
They're
not
gonna
working.
be here a while.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here for a long time. All right, hang on a second. So I got that
You
going.
want us to hum the theme of Jeopardy?
Jeopardy. You know what? I do need
Like,
to have that up
we
here.
got a super
You guys need
chat.
to have. You guys need to have access to that. Wait, where did my thing go? Oh, I'm on Rumble over here. That's why I can't see
Oh
anything.
boy.
I know.
Oh my word! So
Yeah.
before we started, I said I looked up and I have like a big
Yeah,
ring light
she
behind
is.
me that I don't have on. I was like, oh my gosh, we have googly eyes on it. I just looked over and there's a little Alexa dot. It also has googly eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, I am. I Excellent.
I
White
knew when
rabbit's
I
other
read that.
white meat.
I put that on there. I was like, no, he's gonna take this in a different.
Yeah, I am. You heard the story at the beginning of the show. That was awesome.
Ash, you suck.
Oh, look at this one. Guava Ball.
you
There's a
suck.
super
Something
chat
awful.
for you.
No.
Look, there's a super chat right here. There you go. So, Ash, thank you. You and Guava need to settle that one out. I actually looked at today in Xbox. I need to talk to you about that too. Guava,
Heck.
probably, because you're the only person I know that knows cool stuff. Besides, oh, look at that! How cool is that? Hello. How are you, Mr. Dot? You'll come by here often?
Oh my god.
It would be Miss Dot for me.
Somebody's watching me.
Anyway, I do have, check this out. I really do have something
What?
cool if I can figure it out. I can figure it out. That's
You
not
tell
it.
yourself
That's-
that, expert.
Yeah,
You're good enough.
well,
You're
no.
smart enough. People like you.
I tell that
Daggone it,
to
people.
Rabbit. I go, if I could just figure this out, you're gonna really enjoy this. But anyway,
I'll let that
Chris
go. It's just
Mullins,
too easy.
thank you so much. Check this out.
Nick, giving
know
you
what this is.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
report. He's got a knife.
Knife? That's a lie.
Grim Spar. So, that is all his doing. He is a,
He's gonna copyright
all that.
strike you for that.
yeah, he probably will. But he did, that's his music.
That's
and so
awesome.
yeah, I was like, dude, man.
Tweety, I'm not cool enough
enough
to be Volstorm. I may sound like him, but no.
Is that what happened? My wife wanted to put eyes on the Roomba. I said it was the devil's carpet cleaner. It targets me. I know it.
Oh, that's funny because we have like a cheap version of Roomba, and my daughter saw somebody put their rabbit on one of the Roombas and it followed around, and she tried for like 30 minutes to get the rabbit jumped off every single time she put it on there. It was really funny watching her try. She's like, "Stay!" It's like the rabbit doesn't care what you're saying. He ain't staying. He's jumping right off as soon as you let him go.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
Rivers.
Ash. He has been putting googly eyes on everything. I'll walk in a room and I'm like,
I can imagine.
Where's he get them
the
from?
Alexa show, googly eyes.
Would you go to Walmart and say, "Who's got the bulk item googly eyes"?
Amazon.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Amazon.
We had a whole
Amazon,
stream
yeah.
on it.
He talked
Good
about
host.
it
I
one
was
night.
thinking
and
Guava
they were
wasn't there.
literally-
Yeah,
No, and they were literally
not.
here the next day. I was like,
yeah, it's spooky
But-
what you can order on
Yeah.
Amazon.
Even here, it's the same thing.
It's worse when
like-
you have a joint account. That's when it's worse. Because then they can see what you ordered.
Because they can see it. Why would you have one? See, I got a whole big box on, but here's the thing. Don't get this one. You think, oh, that's cool. I got a case, so I won't lose them. No. Because see these right here? Like they say, oh, you get 500 googly eyes. Well, first of all, you have to remember that's only 250 eyes.
unless
Okay?
like you're a minion. Like if you're a minion, you just have the
Yeah,
one
minion
eye.
was just one eye.
Yeah.
Well, see these?
Golden.
You gotta be like, those are like, those.
I don't know. Has he put them on the ass of the dogs yet?
They won't stick.
They won't stick.
those
I
are
knew
like-
you tried. I knew
Those
you
are for,
tried.
Like, little like models. What are those things called? Those little paper mache things they make.
Origami.
Bingo! I knew somebody would know that. That was awesome. Yes, that's what that is. So anyway, yeah, they're not very good. But you
learning
gotta
to
get the
speak
bigger
expert.
ones though.
This is
The
scary.
bigger ones are cool, but those aren't gonna last long. Those are like,
No.
Why? 'Cause
One
you got
day.
you got plans for him?
Yeah, I do. Going to the fridge, man. All of a sudden, every bottle looking at you when you open the thing up.
Every bottle's going to be judging you.
Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't that be cool? Think about it. You got to do that, like for like next time, like if you're gonna have family over or something, and you put googly eyes on everything. You say, "Oh, hey, will you go get me something out of the fridge?" And they go and they open it up, and it's like everything is all looking at them.
I'm actually liking
Wow.
this idea.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be so
I'm actually
cool.
liking this idea.
Do you realize you could do that? Like you have little kids, man. They might actually like.
Well, I
these
just
little
blame
ones.
them. I would just say, yeah, the kids.
Yeah,
I
and the
don't know what
little
you're talking
ones,
about.
as long as they don't eat them, that'd be weird. Their poo is.
Nah, they're old enough. They're not doing that.
But it is the little ones though, man, because you got to have like little fingernails and everything. Oh, they're awful. But they might be able to do that. That'd be.
Well, do you remember that? Remember what was that stuff? Do you remember? It's not Play-Doh, but that stuff that you would used to. It came in like a little miniature football thing, and it was like putty, and you could smear it on a cartoon.
Silly putty.
It's a silly putty. Yeah, my kid
Yeah.
ate part of that, and my wife freaked out, and I just started laughing. I'm like, he'll be fine.
Dude,
He ate
you
like a
can buy
quarter
that on
size.
Amazon, like a 10-pound thing of it.
Yeah, oh, no,
Oh,
no,
a
let's not do that.
silly putty and not Play-Doh.
Yeah, silly putty.
Yeah, have you ever
Yeah,
seen
he
the
didn't
people
eat
that
the
get
Play-Doh,
the
he ate
big
silly
ball, like a basketball size of silly putty, and they drop it off a tall building, expecting it to bounce all over the place?
Oh, I love that. You're talking about those guys who drop all that stuff off from like 300 feet, different stuff. That's an
Yeah.
awesome thing. That is really cool.
Yeah.
I
but
think
it
that's more of a
doesn't
guy
do-
thing. I don't think women care. The guys will watch that all day. Throwing like watermelons or the ones with or they have like a, what's it called? A trampoline at the bottom, and they'll throw stuff and see how high it'll bounce off the trampoline.
Oh, wait
That's
a
pretty
second. I've got one of those.
That's in Australia, Mel. Those guys are Aussies that do that. It's pretty
Crazy
cool.
Aussies.
Yeah, it's crazy Aussies. Look at she's frozen. She couldn't believe what I said. It's true, Mel.
Oh, hey,
Totally
okay.
true.
You know what's weird?
What?
I actually have that.
So many things.
Like I actually had pulled that up for a thing today.
Oh, there she is.
What's
No, you're
happening
back.
Nope.
here?
Unless you're going to do something inappropriate, then you're not back. Don't do anything.
What happened to
She's losing internet. It's far.
what
Australia's
happened
far
to,
away.
Valhalla? Did he run away?
I don't know. Maybe it was time to feed the goats.
It probably was. All right, check
Are
this out.
you
Oh, wait, you can't
here?
see that because I don't have it pulled
Well,
up.
you're
over
hoping
here.
he's feeding the goats. Mm.
Look, there
Wait,
she
is this true? Jay
What?
Levy said silly putty no longer works with modern printing.
Oh,
Is
really?
that true?
I didn't know that.
I
Well,
didn't know
modern
that
printing now
either.
is on a iPad. You get your newspapers that way.
Well, I know if you try silly putty on a Dilbert cartoon, you'll get arrested.
What kind of cartoon? What kind of cartoon?
Dilbert.
What did you say?
Dilbert. Jesus. I gotta
Dilbert!
explain the joke.
Oh,
Dilbert.
Dilbert. I thought you said dildo.
Yes, that's what I said. Put silly putty on a dildo. You would get arrested for that. That's true.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh,
Don't do
look.
that.
Grim's here. Hey, Grimmy.
Grim, we just
Grimmy.
played your
Your
song,
videos.
man.
Hey, Grimmy.
So yeah, as a matter of fact, I just took it off so I could go something
I
else.
said something
Look,
sexy
here you
about
go.
watermelon.
Look, boom, right there. Oh wait, hold on a second. This is America versus Russia. Oh, we don't wanna do that.
Ooh, that's loud.
That would get struck. Yeah, that's
That
weird.
was loud.
I don't
That's
know
cool.
why the. Look, here is.
Yeah, I've seen that. That is awesome. What? Now you get into Back to the Future.
Oh, look who's here. Yeah. So anyway,
Matt Back-
there you go. Look at this. Oh, that's a silver Yugo. Oh,
Oops.
that's.
Oh.
Oh, look at this.
Jack Palance.
Yeah.
Don't show that to Jeremy Reiner.
Oh my gosh, they're using a weed eater. You could do that? That's actually
All he's doing is
Oh,
pushing it around.
well, you know, when you have a lot of vodka. What is that?
Don't make any inappropriate jokes.
That terrifies me.
That's awesome.
That's cool. Yeah.
Oh, that's Ash's lunch right there.
Yeah, it is. Look at that. Get back in that pool.
Oh,
Oh wait,
I've
this
seen
looks
that.
like Australia. No way.
What the?
Dude, you're gonna get strict. You're gonna get struck.
No, it's fine this time. We're not monetized. Oh, look at this.
I did that
An
in college.
IKEA.
We
It's
did
an
that in
IKEA.
college. That was awesome. Oh no. What's he gonna
This is
do?
White Rabbit.
Ooh.
I like how it's like we're measuring it. Yep, we can do it.
Oh yeah, but
So that
what
was
about
White
the
Rabbit.
noodles?
Yeah, she does, man. She's like, oh, look at this. I mean,
not
those
gonna-
people are going to be
okay.
out moving before you get that off.
I mean,
What the hell are they doing?
I don't know. I
They're
do
cutting the
have
trunk
road
off so they
rage,
can
but
make corners easier. See, look at that. Oh no, they're in the van. They're in the van. Oh look, ice fishing. That's what I want to do. Yes. Yes. Woo! Yeah, this is what we do. I don't do this. I don't know where that happens at. Look at that. There's two cars welded together.
yes.
Stupid baker.
Jay
It's
Levy, did
called.
I send you down a rabbit hole? Yes. I'm not really sure how we got here.
Yeah, it's a total rabbit hole. Sorry.
Prince William County.
I'll stop that now.
Thank you. And we lost
Anyway,
Mel again.
sorry about that. Yeah, I just saw all that Russian stuff today. Anyway,
I don't think
oh,
Mad
we
Max
lose-
paid the
do we
bill.
lose Mel again?
Yeah, I think Mad Max didn't pay the internet bill.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy, he's in trouble then.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Yeah, and then we scared off Valhalla. Oh, wait, hold on here. What's happening here? We have a private chat.
It's go
Stream
time
got
for
crashed.
Valhalla.
I'm back here. Oh, I don't see her.
Okay, good.
Oh, there she is.
Is it StreamYard crashing or is your internet crashing?
My
there?
internet keeps crashing.
Yeah.
That's
It's so bad.
You know what I do? I have to restart the computer beforehand. Like today.
It took you that long to restart the computer
When?
when you disappeared.
No, that was bulimia. I went
Oh.
through it. I'm on a diet.
You said don't joke about that.
Oh, I'm
Valhalla
not.
says he's cooking and he will be there in a few.
There he is.
Oh,
okay,
cool.
good.
They are meeting
Yeah.
here.
Rebel Ray, how are you doing?
I wonder what he's cooking. Hopefully not anything on his farm.
Oh God, that'd be bad.
Like I hope like he has
No,
all
I
those
doubt
little
it.
animals for like cute faces, but not eating.
You mean like lamb? Don't eat me.
No.
Never had lamb. We never. I can't believe with
Really?
all the things we talked about, we didn't talk about lamb.
You didn't have lamb
I,
chops?
I mentioned lamb in the
Oh, in the chat. Sorry.
yeah.
Okay.
Honestly. That's funny because we're actually so tomorrow is Greek Easter.
Oh, that's right.
And
Yeah, you would.
so one of my brother-in-laws is doing a whole lamb on a spit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 'cause that's a big thing, right, for Greek Orthodox, is lamb.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Wait, a whole lamb?
A whole lamb.
Content.
Yeah.
I mean, that is awesome. Listen,
I won't
no,
be
Mel,
there from
you
when it
understand-
starts cooking. They like start cooking this thing at like 5 a.m.
We want to see it when you're pulling the meat
Come on,
off and
Mel,
all that
share
stuff.
your entire
This
family
is America.
online.
We love that, man. Barbecue.
All right, I'll get some video.
Oh yeah, you put
I'll try
if
to.
it were a hog. Oh man, I'd be like,
I'll try
how
to
much
get.
does it
I'll
weigh?
try to get some shorts done.
Nice.
Maybe
Yeah,
with
we
a
gotta have
little
clean
warning.
shorts. We got to have clean
There are some
shorts for
of
all
us who
this.
don't want to see.
Yep.
The lamb.
Oh, it was like that restaurant we went to, and I was
Well, you
like,
could do like a before and
as
after.
we're
Like before.
right, as we're sitting there, and they're
After.
like, bring the pig out, and I'm like, I didn't want to see that. Like,
You mean the
I'll
pig
have
with
a
like an
salad,
apple in his
please.
mouth?
Well,
You ever
it
seen
stays
that?
on the spit, so like they kind of shave bits off the lamb as it's cooking. So you know, like when you've got like the like when you go get like a Mad Max is gonna hate me saying this, like a
gyro.
kebab thing where it's the
like a
the whole
gyro.
meat and then they shave the meat off. Yeah,
Right.
it's the same kind of principle with the lamb. You're kind of shaving bits off of it.
Have you and Mad Max seen My Life in Ruins? If you haven't, you have to see
Doesn't
that.
sound familiar.
It's funny. You'll like it. You'll like it more than he will. But they have a scene about the lamb in there.
What is shawarma? You have shawarma,
What?
right?
You're making up words. Are you
that's-
making up words?
No, man, no. I'm
Oh, that's
cultured.
more of a thing on a skewer.
Yeah. Don't you guys
That-
put things
yeah,
on
it's more on a
skewers?
skewer. No. Yeah.
We
Slovakia.
call them kebabs,
Yeah.
like a shish kebab. I don't know how you spell it though. I just know kebab, Kabob. But shish, I'm like, dude, I don't know how
Euro.
that
Yeah.
works.
Jen with no filter got it. Euro.
But
A
isn't
gyro?
shawarma like a
It's meat.
style of how they
It's-
do meat?
Yeah. Hang on. Now I've got to.
That's the one like a little
It's
vertical
more. I think it's
rotisserie,
more
right?
like a Turkish thing.
Like I never saw that.
Oh,
until I got
what
to
they-
the Turks,
Wisconsin.
man.
If my internet
Is
wants
that
to
what they were
cooperate.
having
No,
after
no.
one of the Avenger movies? Did they go to a shawarma
Yeah.
restaurant?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. At the end of one of the Avengers. Was it the? Is it the
first
first
one.
one?
Well, the
Yeah.
first one, right?
Must have been the credits. Swordfish is numb. Ash, is there
Okay,
anything you haven't eaten?
so I'm pretty sure that like the normal like kebab is this way and shawarma is cooked that way. So shawarma is cooked on the horizontal, and then the other one's
Oh,
cooked vertically.
Wait, I
Okay.
totally messed this up. Hold on, it's on what? Why is my screen all different sizes? It does what now? It goes where?
What's happening?
I don't know. I just got lost. Andrew,
Just saying shawarma is cooked
Oh no,
this way, but like what kind of meat is it?
I don't know.
it's
I think
good.
we lost Mel.
Yeah, so like yeah,
Oh,
so
there
it's
she is.
cooked. It can be the same meat.
It's cooked meat.
Oh, it could be the
No
same kind of
kidding.
meat.
So yeah, the
Okay,
same,
look, here
same
we
kind
go.
of. But it's like with the chicken and all that. It's like stacked meat, but instead of being
Don't play
like
the
this
sound.
way, it goes across that way. So Greeks do something similar. Well, can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I got everybody taken care of. Right
Try to
here.
remember what it is.
I said, Ash, is there anything you haven't eaten? That's what I asked you. Because you're listening to everything.
Yakitori.
Yeah, there you
Yamaha
go.
biker.
See?
Mm.
This is it. See? That's
Let's see,
Iron
there's no-
Man right there.
Iron Man.
Yeah,
Tony
there's no
Stark.
restaurant.
That's Tony Stark. That's Captain America. That's Thor, and that's Hulk. You guys like this? I can do a
Who do
play
you
by
think you're
play.
explaining that to? You think anybody doesn't know?
Mel doesn't know.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What just happened? Please tell me somebody kissed me.
Please tell me nobody kissed me.
We won. All right, hey. All right, good job, guys. Let's just not come in tomorrow. Let's just take a day. You ever tried shawarma? There's a shawarma joint about 2 blocks from here. I don't know what it is, but I want to try it.
We're not finished yet.
And then shawarma after.
See? That's shawarma right there.
Yeah, but
Is this must have been the credits. I don't remember this at all.
Well, no, this is the this part's the after credits.
yeah.
But the first part we just saw there, that was the end.
Well,
of
yeah,
the,
I know that. I remember that.
Yeah, this is the. You don't stay for the credits.
No.
They're eating shawarma.
Well, they don't really say anything.
That's
after.
Mad
They
Max's
just-
family's.
But you
place.
did bring up that's a sore point with my wife because she loves staying for the credits and I don't. I like to go
Why?
get
That-
out
that's the
before
best part
everybody
now.
else. Yes,
Do what?
get out before everybody else.
Why?
Where are you
going?
going?
Ah,
To the
we said
car.
the same thing.
To the car. We're leaving.
What are you
Movie's
gonna do
over.
in the car? Where are you going after
Drive
all
home.
Go
this?
home and sit down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're sitting down right there.
I don't know.
No, if it's a movie like this, you have to stay after.
Yeah, you have
because
to.
they usually have like a sneak peek as what's to come next.
Tweety named all the Avengers.
Beefcakes.
Yes.
Beefcakes. Yeah, Ash, you can't eat those.
What's
No.
skate? I don't know. What she
I
can't
don't
eat
know.
beefcakes?
She probably has
fish,
though.
right?
She's enough of a badass. She probably has tried it. I have had swordfish though. She said swordfish. I have swordfish.
Look, Chris is right. You always have to watch the Marvel credits.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hungry now.
Mel
I'm
says
always-
computer is restarting.
Another Mac.
So-
Did you notice the theme? 2 Mac computers, both having trouble.
No, mine didn't
saying.
have trouble. Mine's fine.
Yeah. That's why
It
you
is.
disappeared, and we
They tell a
did
story
we
in
did
the end.
culinary delights with White Rabbit for 30 minutes.
I love watching the credits, not just for the mid-credit and end-credit extras, but also for the music as well. Hey, by the way, Ash, White Rabbit likes Shark.
Yep, Shark. Food.
Guava Ball this weekend, man.
What?
Are you going to hit up Return of the King?
Let's Return the King.
Lord of the Rings?
Lord of the Rings.
Why would we do that?
First of all, have you seen Lord of the Rings?
Yes, I've seen it, but why would I see it this weekend?
Well, it's the anniversary, and it's the first time they're putting the
Okay.
extended version in the movie theaters.
No, I have to assemble a new toilet. That'll be fun, and I'm sure
No,
I
you
have other things.
you have people for that.
No, I don't. Nope. I do not. We had that argument today. She said, "Oh, they'll put it together." Like, no, they won't. They'll put it back after I assemble it. Then they'll put it
Oh,
back.
well, that could be complete.
It's in boxes right now. Yeah, they're not doing that. You hand them 2 boxes, they're like, "That's not what we pulled out."
You okay, man?
That's
The
not,
first thing I heard was pulled out.
and that's what you took from that dirty mind.
You know it
So dirty.
happens.
It's what I heard when I walked into the room.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
that's
speaking of
all.
pullouts expert.
Oh dear.
No, that was just. I don't know. No, we're not watching Lord of the Rings. I seriously don't.
Okay, so then you're going to go to see Return of the Jedi then. It's going to be in
no.
theaters this weekend.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's the anniversary, man.
Wait a minute, how can it be both? It's the anniversary of both those movies the same weekend? You're making shit up again. Damn it, I fell for it. God damn it. Screw you.
When have I ever made something up?
Oh, please. My birthday, for one.
No, I just
Yes,
said...
you totally
was
made
not
that up.
I
Yes,
did
you
not
did.
Make that up. I did not. I asked Robin if she would
you're
sing
so
Happy Birthday
full of
for
shit.
you. And then she took off, and I didn't talk to her again. Because, like, that's what I kind of do that.
You are
I
such
have
an
great
asshole.
ideas, and then I just, like, leave the room. I like to let them grow. It's like an incubator, you know? Like, the room... Like, Robin is an incubator. Like, you know, it's like you put the egg is the idea. And you put that in that room. And then she grew it into a chicken, which is your birthday.
Hey, look at you. You broke a rabbit.
Oh my
What I did.
gosh.
It's pull and pray. Yeah, man.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
Pull
Hey,
and pray. What are
Daddy.
we talking about now?
I see my own crappers. They pay someone else to do it. I won't pay someone else to do it.
Yeah.
Has Mel ever had kangaroo? You have tasted it, right?
I've had kangaroo.
Weren't very impressed with
Yeah.
it, right?
It's
Is it?
it's pretty tasteless because it's such a lean meat.
Did you
So
see the
you,
thing
you,
I
you've got
posted?
to marinate it and you can't overcook it.
Debbie.
Did you see
Oh,
that
the thing
I
about the
posted
kangaroo hiding in
kangaroos?
the water?
Yeah, hiding in the water, dragging their victims. Good lord, I didn't know they did that. That's
I'm sure
fucking
it's just
mean.
having a
gosh.
bath.
Yeah, they hide in the water, rabbit, and then they wait for the whoever's chasing them, and they'll grab it and throw it in the water with them and drown them. Yeah,
They are just really mean and nasty.
yeah, they're mean little things.
creatures.
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh, look
remember
at
They're
them
that.
with,
assholes.
with Bugs Bunny. They just had boxing gloves. I remember that. Remember that? With the old
Wolfkinder
Bugs Bunny
says,
cartoons?
looked it up.
Yeah.
Shawarma, thinly
Dunkaroos.
sliced roasted meat stacked vertically on a spit. Could be lamb, mutton, chicken, turkey, beef, or veal.
Oh, okay, so
So
it
you
doesn't
can't call it
discriminate.
shawarma if you do it horizontally?
No, you got to call it something else.
It's interesting. I've had emu. It's good.
I don't know.
Emu burgers. It's a red meat.
Never had it.
I haven't had it either.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Kangaroos
emu,
are psycho.
ostrich,
Yes,
all
they
those
are.
things.
It's a
Anything to get
red
rid of a
meat.
bird. Yeah, it's red meat. Tastes like beef. It's a chicken that tastes
Isn't
like
that
beef.
creepy that a bird is red meat?
Now when you put cheese and bacon and barbecue sauce and some onion rings on top of it, Just they like
No,
good
but
old
just think
cheeseburger,
about that.
man.
A bird is red meat. I don't know. That just freaks me out somehow.
Well, they don't
It's
fly.
like, I mean, there's lots of birds.
Well,
that don't fly. They
technically,
aren't
like a
red
chicken
meat.
leg is a little bit more pinky than chicken breast.
Well, it's dark meat. Chicken legs and chicken.
Chicken legs
thighs
are dark meat.
I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
are.
Ignore
Yeah.
me.
Dark meat, white meat.
No, that's all right.
Chickens are segregated animals.
This is a horrible
Yeah,
conversation
chicken is
anyway,
like-
Mel. Don't worry.
I know.
Oh, that's just creepy to me. Yeah,
Because I
know
don't
if
eat
Chris
like
Mullen is
chicken
saying
legs.
what
I
to
just eat the
that,
chicken
but-
breast.
Yes, I'm with Mel. I'm a chicken
Well,
snob.
emus aren't mammals.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
emus
white meat only.
mammals?
No.
Emus isn't a mammal. They lay eggs.
Emus- Yeah, they don't
I
exist.
mean, platypuses
Yeah,
lay eggs,
it's a
and they're a
bird.
mammal.
And so do chinchillas.
But emus aren't mammals.
No. They're birds, and they're not real.
I want to host trivia and let Expert play one time and see how well he does. I bet you
That'd
do
be
pretty good.
awesome, man.
That'd be very interesting.
Would you guys do that?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Hey, well, it'd be better. I mean, if you want ratings, let Mel read, and then we'll get
Yeah.
better ratings. Yeah.
I'll
Mel
read
needs to read the next trivia. Will you really? Tuesday Taco
if I'm
Tuesday
if I'm not
trivia.
working.
It'll be Tuesday shawarma. Is that what they have? Did we settle on that? I don't know. I want to know about this goat. Do you guys have goat soup afterwards? We have a lot of
No.
Mexicans.
I don't-
in
oh,
America,
I don't know
and
if they
love
really-
goat.
Do goat stuff here. When I was in Greece, they did goat.
Well, I thought that's what the barbecue
So
you went
in-
to was.
That's lamb.
No,
she
it's
said she gave him lamb.
Lamb. What's the difference between a goat and a
Yeah.
lamb?
So it's so funny here because
One
Greeks
starts with an
do
L,
like
one starts
lamb
with a
like
G.
here, right? But in Greece, they don't do lamb; they do goat.
So many countries do
Okay.
goats.
Oh, you want to finish
Valhalla
that?
does goats.
Yeah, I just realized what I was saying.
Yeah, I'll be clipping that. Thank you.
Yeah, you should, dude. You should. I swear, man, I'm gonna start pulling them up. I'm gonna say, "See what you're missing."
Yeah.
Dude, you do anything you want to, man.
What
I
you're
love
missing?
It. Yeah, see what you're missing out on when you're not here.
I know they write themselves.
Valhalla, are you asking the difference between a lamb and a goat
Yes,
before I get on a string?
yes, he is.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Lambs they look sweeter than goats. I mean, I would like a
Goats
little
have
baby
horns.
goat.
Are ghosts the
Goats
ones
have
that
horns.
scream? Are those the ones that scream? Is it like a human? Ah! You've seen those videos where I think it's goats that are screaming like that. It's not lambs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Clumsy.
has
Clumsy's
that.
got a little goat screaming toy.
That's right.
Yeah.
Do you eat your
Goat
ghost
is
Mahal?
actually tasty. I used some Google Foo. That I did not believe you, but apparently emu meat is a deep red color. Well, you guys didn't believe
Chris,
me?
Expert says a lot of weird stuff, but if he throws out a trivia fact, it's real. I've made the mistake of challenging him before.
Yeah.
Did you hear the white rabbit sigh?
She's right.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
The
Look
Cliff
at that
Clavin-
look on her face.
The weirdest things.
Yeah. You don't work for the post office, do you, Expert?
No, but you know, as a little kid, I wanted to.
It's a little
Our
known fact.
postman was always asleep. He was, I swear, man.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he was always
god.
asleep. It was like he was pulled over and he'd eat lunch and then he'd take a nap. It's like
Yeah. Government
Will
work.
didn't get to the house till like 5:30.
Oh. And I was gonna say if you can fit that sandwich and a nap in like that hour time period, do what you will.
Yeah, of course. Goats and sheep are dumb. They'll get themselves stuck and then just give up and die, or they'll lay down in a field and give up in life and die. Yeah,
Really?
that's why they have to have sheepdogs. That's why you gotta have sheepdogs. So, anyway, okay, so we'll get to the exciting stuff. So here's the exciting stuff,
The
guys.
exciting stuff. Oh,
Yeah,
everybody
I know.
strap in.
It's every time I go. So Mel, say something about your video or something like that. Her computer.
Oh
has
yeah,
been
that is
restarted.
exciting.
It has been restarted. Have you noticed that?
This is very
She's gonna start
exciting.
doing some some nerd posting, which is gonna be great. We need to do a nerd day, a nerd day. But
I don't know. I'd rather do like a super chat of how much money we spend. We name Mel's next tattoo spot. That would be.
I don't know. That could lead to something
I know what I'm rooting for.
very
we did-
inappropriate.
we
Oh,
can
yeah.
pick it out too. We can pick it out.
No, I'm okay with just the placement. She can do whatever she wants.
The expert.
Oh God,
Yes.
there is not
No
enough
one
money.
wants that.
No. there's
Yes.
not enough money.
Yes. That'd be so awesome. So awesome.
Why don't you get it
mean, there
first?
would-
Show us how it's done.
Yeah.
Right
You can
across
film
your
it and
forehead.
everything.
Yeah, you can film it. There's content.
Yeah.
Mel's already shown you how to do it.
They would do one little dot, like a little thing on him, and he would start.
Yeah, that would be content itself. You sit
Right.
there going,
Woo! Like on Friends with Phoebe. How
Close
she's just
delicious.
got the
Yes.
dot. She's like, oh,
She goes-
it's the planet from really, really, really far away.
Yeah, that would be it.
yeah, like Phoebe, except, more
Yeah.
girly.
Yeah.
I have heard like they have
Every day was Nerd Day.
tattoos now that last like a year and a half to 2 years.
Donald Love.
Like I don't think I could commit to a tattoo. Like I would eventually get bored with it and I'd want it off of me. But like if it only lasted like a year and a half, I could get down with that. Like,
Well,
it
you know what? All
gradually
those
fades.
like really popular fine line tattoos, they'll only last a couple of years.
Hmm.
Because
what is a
the
fine line tattoo?
hang on.
Are you Googling it?
Yeah, you need a picture.
All right.
Jesus.
She doesn't have one?
No, I don't have one because they don't last.
I think
Hey,
product-
look, Google, do fine line tattoos last? No, they fade more aggressively.
Okay.
That is what Google just told me.
And placement's important, right?
Why
you
is
don't want
it
some
giving
area
me-
in 20 years that's going to be different.
Well, yeah, depending on places that you put things, it'll disappear.
Yeah, no, when you said 4, I was like, smart.
Because like
That's
I
smart.
got like the finger tattoo and a
Ooh,
lot
I
of the
bet that
time.
hurt.
So that actually, so this is like 2 years ago, and people are surprised that it's still as dark as what it is because they fade. So one of the girls that I work with, her daughter got one, and it's already gone.
Wow. I
So
bet they-
Ro is saying
Yeah. So
Touchdown. Paper unbreaded.
TR Greater X is your man. TR Greater X is there. Look at this. I vote for a left ankle, you freaks. So, look at him.
Where's it
Look
supposed
at
to hurt the
him.
most for the tattoo, Mel? Is it your wrist? Is it the... I've heard like the wrist, the inside of your wrist is like really
I've
painful.
heard ribs.
Ribs? Ribs is the worst? Okay.
Oh, the flank.
Ribs.
Flank skanks.
Yeah, because that's because it's
Ab
like
ribs to me
right
sounds
on-
risky.
Yeah, so
Because,
like
if you had the wrong
it's
all you can
like
eat...
right on bone.
when
Yeah, it
Mel
could-
did this, I was like, is she gonna like show us?
Well,
She was
you
like,
got
we're
a
off. I thought,
tattoo
wait a
of your
minute.
wrist?
I can't find a nice
was getting exciting, wasn't it?
like.
Tweety
trying to
got
Google
her
it.
first tattoo in 2007, and then I love Levy says, was it a Tweety bird?
I toy
Isn't that
Oh,
awesome?
my
Yeah.
internet's still playing up.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It was a rose.
Oh, that
put
was
on my
sad. She was like,
tattoo
oh,
arm.
it's my internet. And then we lost her.
That's right. And then the government
What's
heard her.
happening in Australia?
I don't know.
They're close to Japan. Has anybody checked to see if miniature twins have been on a mountain singing Mothra songs?
Really?
Might be
Are-
Godzilla.
That's what you went for?
Well, it might be Godzilla.
Yeah. Godzilla.
That's right. That's right.
Valhalla. And now you're talking tattoos without me?
It's not my
WTF.
fault, man. It's not my fault. Okay, so while she's gone, Guava Ball, unfortunately, and this
Am I
may be more-
back?
And
Oh,
she's
yes,
back.
You are
She's back.
That's awesome. Guava Ball
Well,
may
you
have a
never
little
really
PTSD
left. There was
here.
like the circle
Yeah,
of
circle.
death, like doing
The
this.
circle.
Like
Well,
it was just sitting here and everything was just spinning, and I could hear everything roboty. I'm like, oh my god.
I'm just gonna say,
Don't be
you
bonkers.
also freeze often, so you might want to watch. Like what?
Yeah, there's like an expert a couple of weeks ago when he kept freezing. It was awesome.
Why
I
was
don't
the only
know.
one that
I
saw
don't.
me
Yeah,
freeze?
I don't know what is up with my internet. Yeah, Chris
Well,
Mullins,
what,
I
is
am with
Mad Max in the other
Optus.
room? Is Mad Max in the other room? Is he
No,
watching?
he's actually at rugby this week, so there's
Oh,
just
okay.
me.
Okay. Trying to find an
He
excuse.
has a lot of broken.
And like
bones.
literally everything is closed on my computer. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah, 'cause you
Expert probably
restarted
infected you
too, right?
somehow.
Yeah.
There's a deal with Mac.
Yes, there is.
That's let's see here. I bet you I can find it on mine.
You don't have to
No,
find
it's
it.
not that bad. Maybe there's just
No,
something
it's,
about the internet in my areas today. It's just going wacky.
Yeah,
There's a
my
whole bunch
internet,
of
my
kids
wireless speed
downloading
was
porn in
faster
your
than my
area.
wired. Is that not crazy?
What? You just say your wireless is faster than your wired?
It was today, yeah.
No. No. What
They
he
had
starts
a,
thinking. This is what happens when an expert thinks for himself.
I know. I'm like, what's happening?
It's so cute.
Do what? What happened?
I don't know. It's like a monkey with a stick banging on a car.
What are you guys doing?
Nothing.
I can't see any.
You're doing great. You can't see us? Even
No,
better.
I'm on a different thing.
Well, don't do
Oh,
that.
this is gonna eat. No, this will eat my speed here. Let's see here. What is No. Let's see. What is the?
You want me to tell my cell phone story today?
Please do.
Yeah, absolutely. That's.
Oh my gosh. So, like a couple weeks ago, my dad looks at me and he goes, oh, well, backing up. So, I take care of all the bills for my dad. Like, I don't write checks. Like, I pay him and then he pays me back.
Mm-hmm.
This way, he doesn't have to remember to pay the bills because, apparently as you get older, you start to forget things. So then I'll like have them all like written out, like this is what it was and this is the cost, and he writes the check. So this last time I was up going through everything and he was like, he has a cell phone. He's like, I don't need that cell phone anymore. Like, can you get rid of it? Yes, I can get rid of the cell phone bill. Apparently, it's not that easy to say, I don't want your cell phone service anymore. So, like, I call, and the other day, and it's like, I have all of his information. I'm actually the one, they have, like, my credit card information, like, on file. I have his social. I have all the stuff. I'm like, I have the power of attorney stuff. Can I just send it to you? No.
Yeah, I've been through this.
We're gonna have to text him a number,
Yeah.
and then he's gonna have to do something. And I was like, okay, first of all, I don't even know if he knows where the cell phone is. It hasn't been plugged in for months. Like, you're kidding me, right? I was like, fine. So we went to the store today, walked in, had the stuff, had all that information I just said, had the copy of the power of
This
attorney.
guy had the best haircut I've ever seen in my life.
This smells like
I'm like-
AT&T.
Well, it was a cell phone company.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, I tell him the story. I show him all the stuff, and he's on his little tablet, and he goes, "Oh, you're gonna have to call that in." I went, I attempted to do that, and they told me no, that I needed to go to the store. So here I am. He was very nice. The guy, like, in the store was very nice.
With a great haircut.
Like, I show him the paperwork. I show him my license. He takes all of my information. He calls. So he's like, then you see his facial expression starting to get weird. Like, they're telling him weird things. And he was like, okay, hold on a minute. He goes, may I have your email? So I give it to him. And then he was like, they've sent you an email. So they sent me an email that was like,
We have sent you an email.
we know in times when you're caring for others, it was like, what's happening? I have to take pictures of the documentation. Then I have to list certain information in this email. Then I have to send them the email. Then they have to verify the documents.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I just want to cancel a cell phone service. Like, who is running around canceling people's cell phone service without their knowledge? Like, why is this a big deal? Like, what's happening? So, yes.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I've been through something similar
I mean,
to that.
that might not be the greatest story in
Thanks.
the world. Sorry, chat. But holy
No,
cow,
but it's
why
real.
is it so hard to cancel
Yeah.
a cell phone policy?
Yeah, it was absolutely crazy.
Oh, my
And this
gosh.
guy, man, he had.
Is he still
it
back on the
was-
haircut?
Do what? Dude,
He was
it
fine. He was
like-
very nice. It wasn't his fault. It was like, thank you for helping me. But goodness.
Does he go to the same salon as you do, Expert?
No,
You ever seen him before? No?
This guy, he had like 15 hairs swooshed over.
15 doesn't
Dude,
sound like
it
many.
was- Dude, it was so.
That's funny because I did not notice his haircut. I guess I was just focused.
Oh, how could you?
Yeah, you
not
were actually
notice
there
it?
for a purpose.
I mean,
Expert's there
this
to look
was
at
like
haircuts.
His hair looked like
Right.
a mask you buy at the Halloween store. I mean, nothing against the guy, nothing against losing the hair, but I mean, just get rid of the bushy, get rid of the koala look, right?
Own it.
And
Just own
just
it.
let this just go. There's
Oh,
no hair
okay. I
with
see
it.
what you mean, though.
You're
So
not
he's
fooling anybody.
okay.
with
So
this
he's got a
bullshit.
desert on the top of his head. I got you.
Oh,
Okay.
completely bald, completely
Yeah.
bald, and oh, look at this. What do you think about that comment there, Rabbit?
I've decided that our beautiful white rabbit, oh, looks like Sally Field.
Rabbit looks better than Sally Field. Let's be
I
honest.
never thought that, but I do like the Sally Field. If
Favorite
anybody
actress.
in the world, if you're like going to make a movie and you're like, we need someone that can lose it, like emotionally lose it. Sally Field's your girl. That scene in Still Magnolias where she just loses it, I was like, it's the best scene. If you ever need to cry, like you're like, I can't cry, but I really need to cry, Steel Magnolias is my go-to. And then it gets to that scene and she's crying and I'm crying and I look over and the Expert's crying and we're all crying and it's a great
Yeah, I
day.
knew Expert would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually start crying when I just
I start crying if it started playing.
Oh, it's a great movie. What are you saying?
Of course, for women, it's a great movie. Yeah, that's why
It
Expert
is
likes
a great movie.
when
I haven't seen it in a really long time.
I was gonna
I
say
cry when I get
beaches.
Dude is so talented. Did you see him?
That was
awesome.
talent. Well, that was good. That's good muscle
Oh,
control.
my man, how are you doing?
I'm
what's
good.
up, Val?
What's going on, everybody?
Hello.
Hey.
I'd have died if he had changed his name to Volstorm.
Oh, that would have been funny. That would have been funny.
What in
People are
reality
like,
what's
"Wait, what?"
happening?
We're doing it.
Volstorm Part 2.
We're doing it.
Oh,
That is hilarious.
TR Greater X, the White Rabbit, I would totally run around and cancel my sister's cell phone service just to troll. Okay. Well, thank you. You're the reason why I'm having such a hard time
No, that's
canceling my
true.
dad's cell phone service.
If I could do that to my sister, I would definitely do it.
There we go.
Oh, that's
Volstorm
hilarious.
2.0.
Okay, that's
New and
getting-
improved.
That's totally getting, New and improved, man.
You guys have to watch me eat, though. That's the only downside.
That's fine. That's fine. Just do it slowly.
Oh, wow.
Well,
What?
what you eating there, Bahala?
Goat.
Please don't say goat or bunny.
That rabbit you said you didn't want. That's what I'm eating right now.
No. Not rabbit.
That's not true. It's not true. I'm eating chicken Alfredo and
Very nice.
French bread.
Nice.
Nice.
Good combo.
Very nice.
Good combo.
Not bad.
What time is it where you are? You're in
We
Tennessee,
live-
aren't you?
Yeah, we live very close.
Okay.
Miss
time is
Valhalla
it
didn't
where
get
you
off
are?
work till 9:15 tonight, so she got home
Okay.
at about 10ish. And
Okay.
And she had to
That
make
threw
you
me.
dinner.
I was like, wait a minute, where are you? And then I was like, wait a minute, you are in Tennessee somewhere.
yeah, we do things at weird times here. Really weird times.
Well, I mean,
it works
weird
for
times.
us. It works.
you know,
Mhm.
we've
No,
been known to eat dinner at 8:39, but then I looked down, I was like, here it's 10:45. So
Yeah, it's 11:45.
Yeah, we
Not quarter to 10, but yeah.
It was funny. Rabbit's parents are like the 4 o'clock eaters, and
Oh, the
it's
Country
like-
Kitchen Buffet group. Yeah.
Oh, dude, it's the
When
the
I'm on
Cracker
gym
Barrel.
challenge, I eat at like 5 p.m.
Gym
But
challenge.
you go to bed early? Yeah, because you're going to like the gym at like what?
yeah,
4
okay,
a.m.?
yeah. Okay, my wife did that. She went through when she goes on a diet, she won't eat dinner. That's her thing.
Yeah,
She's
when
like,
I
I'm not eating dinner.
No, I eat dinner, but not like super late. So, because I'll like eat breakfast at like 6 a.m.
Who eats breakfast?
and then I'll eat like
Who's
4
up at
meals.
6?
Bingo.
I'm up at 4.
You're nuts. No way.
Oh, dude.
If I'm up at 4, it's to go to the bathroom and I'm going back.
Right.
That's it.
If I'm up at
The most annoying thing is getting up to go to the bathroom at like 3 a.m. knowing I have to get up in an hour at 4. And I'm like,
Oh,
ugh.
that does suck. Yeah. Yeah. I can
if,
see
I,
that.
if I'm up at 4, it's I'm
You're
watching,
streaming.
Because you haven't gone to sleep.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Yeah,
I haven't
you gotta
gone
go
to
to
sleep
sleep.
yet.
If I'm up at 4, it's because I haven't quite passed out yet.
Or because you and I are talking. God, remember that when we did that? That
Oh
was
yeah,
horrible.
we did do that, man.
It screwed
I
me
think
up
that
for
was
2
a big
days.
therapy session. Like we just need to like get every word we haven't been able to say out of our vocabulary in one night. And we didn't cuss or anything. It's not like that type of vocabulary. It was just like,
Oh no, we cussed. We
well,
definitely
maybe a
cussed.
few words here and
Was
there.
I there
Maybe
for
we
this?
worked on our French.
No,
but,
it was-
Okay.
that was a great
No.
time. It was a great time. So while Valhalla,
Valhalla already said, gotta go. Pretty.
Yeah.
you
And I
got
wasn't
it?
even there for any of that. I just love that story.
Hey, when it's time to go, it's time to go. There's no fighting it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
when
with the
he
lady.
turned up. You did that the other night, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah,
do it
Mel
most
told me about
nights.
that.
Make sure he's got a full mouth when you ask him that
Yes.
question. Dude.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Valhalla is great. When he's like,
Volstorm.
Okay, go.
Volstorm.
It's the
Volstorm.
same.
oh, I'm sorry, yeah, Volstorm is great. We're gonna call you Volstorm all night.
I would.
2.0.
I would.
I have no idea where he went to, and Diva was here, and then she bolted out. I was like, oh, well,
They don't like you anymore.
yeah, I don't.
Tweety,
blame
it was
I
him.
got
something
new
like
friends.
that. I won't
They're
lie.
like,
Yeah.
not really.
Melissa's
not really our
just
style.
she's only here to get hours, stream hours.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Oh, so
she
you're
get-
doing
yeah.
the parasite thing. That a girl.
Yeah, isn't that awesome? Smart.
Did you see that movie,
No.
Parasite?
No,
You wanna talk about
Well,
it?
I
don't.
didn't know it was a movie. Bad?
No,
It's a movie.
I never heard
It
of it.
won like all the awards.
Oh,
We
that's why I haven't
watched
seen it.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
hold on, wait. Back
It
it
was
up a
terrible.
little bit. The awards it won, it was the year when Hollywood. This is how sacred the Oscars are. It was when Hollywood wasn't woke enough, and so they had.
So what?
they
That
were
was
like,
what 20 years ago.
It was like 2 years ago. It's like, oh my gosh, we don't have any POC in the categories. So it was the
Or
first
MOUSC.
time, it was the first time a foreign film, which is completely foreign film, and it won Best Foreign Film, but it also won the Oscar for Best Film. And so we're like, okay, well, we'll watch it, and of course it's subtitles, which automatically should be a. I mean, how many subtitle movies have ever won Best Picture?
Oh,
That's
Life is
second.
Beautiful.
What's that?
Because my wife loved that fucking movie. Life is Beautiful one.
What's that about?
Oh, it's a horrible movie. French guy going through it's basically his life, and he had a rough life, but he's always happy about it, no matter what happened to him. I don't know. It was on TV. I think
Nobody's
I
giving
was
me an
asleep.
Oscar.
No. What would they give you an
I'm
Oscar
always
for?
happy. Do what? I didn't be
Going
like,
through
oh, I'm on
going
Zoe."
through. What would you do? Just going through, White Castle with the dogs?
We don't have White Castle.
You don't have White Castle?
No, we got
that's too
Crystal.
bad.
And Crystal's a Tennessee thing, but man, White Castle's so much better.
I would have to. Well, I guess I can't really say that. I've never had crystals.
Yeah, such a Yankee.
White Castle's delicious.
White Castle's good. White Castle's good. Yeah.
See, how do you not have Crystals, man? They're from Chattanooga.
You see, Crystal's here
Um,
is a pizza place. It's not even the same.
Really?
Oh,
Yep.
he was Italian. Look, these people know what's going on in here.
It's Italian. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Parasite was it was like 2019, 2020, something like that. And it was so anyway, it wins. We watch it, and there have been a few films I've watched like that have what are those the
Thomas the
words
Train?
on there.
Subtitles.
Yeah, subtitles that
Words.
I don't mind.
Words.
I can't think
Words
about
and
them.
stuff.
I can't think which ones they were.
The red balloon. The red
it's
balloon
like,
expert. Do you remember that? Did you cry when the balloon finally went down?
What's the red balloon?
You don't remember that French
Documentary about
movie?
the spy balloon.
Yeah, I know.
No, the French. No, you don't remember that? God, I thought everybody had to watch that when they were a kid. It was a French movie. The little kid with the red balloon, like when it I don't know. He lost it and he chased it all the way around town, and it went everywhere, and he was chasing it. the
That
whole
was
time.
that
It's a kid's
weirdo
movie.
in American Beauty.
Oh,
he
no.
chased that
You mean
trash
Spacey?
bag.
That's just don't bring up American Beauty. That's a messed up movie.
I kind of like that movie.
It was good.
Kevin,
I like
Kevin
that
Spacey
movie, right?
played himself.
Yeah, then Spacey
No,
did
you hate it.
weird things.
I've never seen Pan's Labyrinth. Labyrinth. How do you say that?
Labyrinth.
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 That's an A. That's not what she meant. It's not what she meant.
Talking about White Castle.
I know, that is funny, though.
I didn't know what she was talking about. Not gonna lie. Oh, Jen with no filter.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about Red Balloon. But
I know about 99.
Yeah, see, Wolf Kidder knows what I'm
he
talking
loved
about.
it in
the Red Balloon,
Chicago.
yeah. Thank you.
But anyway, yeah. So yeah, the Parasite thing. So we watched this, and it's like, here's the worst thing about it. It's one of those movies where it's like you see everything. It's like, okay, like I'm into it now. This is kind of cool. How are they gonna end this? And then it's like at the end, it's like they put up credits or like words, you know, to like tell you how it ends.
That's what they do.
Oh, yeah, but it's not like credits as in like Bob was the janitor. It's like credit. It's like the, you know, like the storyboard stuff. It's like, oh, and I will now in my future relive this day for, or you know, some stupid stuff. And it's like, what? We don't even get a completion, or like, you know, you're like going, that's it. That's how it
Well, it's
ends.
like one of those movies you wanted your 2 hours back or however long it was. Plus, you had to read the whole time. So it's not like you could kind of check out of the movie and just kind of like listen to it. Because
No,
I'm
that's
one
like-
of those, like, I'm committed to a movie. Once I start, I don't care how bad it is. The Hills Have Eyes. I did walk out of the movie theater and said, I want my money back.
On the Hills Have Eyes, really?
Oh, yeah. Like when it got to the scene. When
Is
the
that why
Hills
experts
Have
putting
Eyes
eyes everywhere?
got to the scene where they like came on the camper and like the
spell
mutants, like he was like suckling on the breast of the woman who had the baby. I was out. I was like, nope, thank you, gotta go, can't do this, thank you. And like I went to the little manager, I was like, I want my money back, and he was
The
like,
little manager.
the movie is over halfway over. Like, could I just give you like a movie credit? I was like, no, I do not want any part of my money going to that movie. And so he like kindly refunded me. There was a bunch of us that walked out. Wait, where was I going with this?
Well, it helped that he was
It was
little.
a horrible movie.
Everybody's little, that little person. But it was like, yeah. So you had to pay attention and read, and then you were invested, and then it turned out to be something different than you thought was happening. It was terrible.
Can you see Rabbit doing that? Look here, you little garden gnome. You're going to give me my money back. Or I'm going to stick you back on my lawn and let you watch cars all day. No, Murders in the Building. I wanted my money back on that one. I was forced to watch that first episode. That was horrible.
Oh,
So
what the hell
boring.
was there was an Adam Sandler movie that came out in like the early 2000s that was absolutely horrible, and I walked out of that one.
Ooh, you'll have to be more specific.
Right?
Was it Punch Drunk Love? Is that a movie?
That is a
I
movie.
did like the video
sounds,
game movie,
the
though.
name sounds familiar.
That is a movie, yes.
What was the video game movie he did? Because that I did like. Because it was nostalgic. You know what I'm talking about, Vol. You remember the video game movie he did? I forgot the name of it.
Hold on. We're Googling.
Where he's playing arcade games and fighting aliens.
Oh.
It's really stupid, but it's nostalgic.
I'm going back to you didn't like
Someone's
Murders in the Building.
It was horrible.
Only Murders in the Building.
Yeah, with Steve Martin and Martin Short.
Pixels.
Pixels.
Yes,
She
thank
got
you.
there before me.
Oh, that was good.
What the hell was the movie I'm talking about?
I don't know.
I'm
So
looking.
Chris Mullen says, I've only ever walked out of one movie, Red Sun. It's really offensive movie, especially if you're Japanese. I saw at least half a dozen people walk out
Oh,
of the
wow.
movie.
I think it was Punch Drunk Love. I think I had
Is
it
that the
right.
one he did with what's her name? The crazy one.
The crazy one.
Could
Yeah,
be.
the crazy one. His friend Drew Barrymore Was it? Was she? in
No,
it?
I don't think she was in it.
No.
No.
I don't think so. It was really bizarre. We were in the army.
Oh, come
right?
on,
So-
Tweety. Tron's good. Last Starfighter is awesome.
No,
That
I
is
love
a
that
freaking awesome movie. Nobody ever said anything bad about that. That's a fantastic movie. I'm sorry, that's my nerd side coming out. That was freaking awesome. As every little kid who was playing arcade games back then, that's all we wanted to do.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen Punch Drunk Love.
It was horrible. Don't do it. It was
Don't
really
do it.
horrible.
Yeah, no.
Just put it
He
in
was
the
trying to do
category.
like
Punch
a-
Drunk Love.
He was
Yeah,
trying to
but
do like a drama movie, and it was horrible.
He's not. He's not good at drama. He's good at silly comedy.
I still remember Greetings Starfire. You were here to what was that? Greetings Starfire. You're here to defend the Star League from Zur and the Kodan Armada. It's awesome. Good
Did you
movie.
just rip that off of Toy Story?
I don't know.
Was that a Buzz Lightyear?
No. They actually said that in Last Starfighter. You don't remember that movie?
I don't think I've seen
you're,
that.
Watch that one.
you're too young. You're too young. No, that's not fair.
I'm not that young.
Long time
How old
ago.
are you?
About
He's all about age, man. Don't
I'm
tell
in
him.
I'm
He's
in my
trying to
mid
dox
40s.
you.
Yeah.
He and Tweety's here to keep an eye on him because he's the real glowy.
Was that what it is?
That's what I figured it out.
Yeah, I use all the newfangled words that kids use. You know,
Yeah,
I say
know,
rad
I know.
and gnarly.
Winnie, you totally got me on that one, dude. Holy cow. Anyway, sorry. Whew. I'll show you
that's
guys that later on. That was wild.
Wait, have you seen?
Yeah, Last
have you
Starfighter.
seen that Murders in the Murders in the Building?
Yes,
I
and
told you
love
about
it.
it.
It
You
has
loved it?
Steve
Oh.
Martin and Martin Short. How can you not like this?
Oh, it
I
was
don't
so
think I've
boring.
seen it.
It's boring. I didn't get through the first episode before I was bored.
Well,
I
that's
have to
why you didn't
confess.
like it.
I have to confess, I'm not. I don't like Martin Short in like anything.
What about the Three Amigos? You have to like it.
Okay, that one was good. That was different though.
Honey, Shrunk the Kids?
Martin Short's
Boy,
not
that was
bad.
that other
Yeah,
guy.
that's not. That's
That was Ricky
Rick.
Moranis.
Like Martin
Rick
Short?
Moranis?
Yeah, it's like
Rick
Rick
Moranis.
Moranis. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Rick Moranis.
No, you didn't like him in Captain Ron?
Oh, that's a Kurt Russell movie, right?
Oh my gosh, dude. Captain Ron's what we got to watch on movie
I don't
night.
think I've
You-
seen
No,
that.
he did Inner Space,
You've
and
never
that was
seen
kind of
Captain
funny.
Ron, Mel? Oh
The
my
name
gosh,
does
Captain
not
Ron's
ring a bell.
hero.
Inner
Huh?
Space and with Dennis Quaid. Was it Dennis Quaid with Inner Space? Martin Short was in that. That was
I
good.
love that movie.
Yeah.
Princess
we were
Bride.
just talking about it the other day.
Martin Short's
That's-
not in Princess Bride, is he?
No,
no.
Billy Crystal's. Has
Billy
anyone seen the
Crystal's in
new
that, yeah.
Avatar?
No.
No.
Look at this.
No.
Thank you, Tweety. Thank you for staying around and protecting us.
Tweety Tron did not suck. That's
Tweety's a
just wrong.
friend.
A Fed. You said,
No,
you said
Fed.
friend. It's Fed.
Fed.
She's a Fed.
Yeah, anybody
I said
who'd say
friend.
Tron sucked is definitely a Fed.
Oh, it's a
And
horrible
see, Chris
movie.
liked Inner Space. Thank you.
Tron's a horrible movie.
No, it's not.
What's
It's a
it
great
about?
movie. Screw you.
Yeah,
What do you mean,
you
what's it
like the little
about?
Bikes.
Yeah. It was just like the video game.
The video game was horrible.
Video game was
The
awesome.
video game was horrible.
Oh.
What video game?
Dude, I used to go to
Tron.
Tron.
Tron. They're
Oh, okay.
they're bagging on Tron. Tron was a great
I used to
video
go to the Nickel Arcade and play all those old games.
We've lost Mel. We lost the
It was
popular girl. She's
horrible.
not paying attention.
I know.
She's like, "Hey, you guys talk about video
She's
games."
done. She's like, man, my husband's not here. What am I doing hanging out with these dorks?
What's going on?
Okay,
Huh?
so
that
look,
I'm a
I don't
dork in
know.
my own right.
Well,
no,
in all,
nerd.
Thank
in
you
all
very
fairness,
Dork
no.
is like we can't figure out how to. I don't know. Tie our shoes.
That's what slip-ons are for.
She's got a point. Velcro.
Why does Velcro exist only for young children and old men?
That's a valid question.
Because they need the most help.
Well, hold on.
the
Wait a
point
second,
is- the
though. I mean,
point
like,
is
why
that
is
why
it
can't
Velcro
I
just
have
cool
Velcro
all the
shoes?
time?
Exactly.
Like, do you not hate? Is there's nothing worse?
I
You
would
know-
like Velcro shoes. I'm with
Do
you.
you know
on
when
that.
your shoes come untied? When your
I
kids
broke a shoelace today. You know how frustrating
See,
that is?
it wouldn't happen if you had Velcro.
Wouldn't happen with Velcro shoes.
Nope.
You shoelaces, okay?
Never
When
have
do
to
you
buy
wear
another
tennis
pair of
shoes in
shoelaces
public?
ever again. in
I
my life.
imagine Valhalla and Crocs.
No.
Man, he
No.
wears combat boots.
Yeah.
So
I am a big flip flop guy.
No, that's his mom.
Thongs,
Now
flip
that-
flops.
I got the Birkenstocks that are like the full like slip-on things that are like
Nice.
what are they called? Like clogs. They look like clogs.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think you're talking about Crocs.
I know a guy who
I
had
know,
those.
but
His
these
feet
are
stunk.
but these are Birkenstocks.
Nike Air Jordans now with Velcro.
That's awesome.
It is
But no,
true though.
think about
Velcro
it.
shoes were popular when I was a
oh.
kid. And all of a sudden they disappeared.
Yeah, because you're a little kid. You can still
You
get
get
them
to
for
hear
little
that.
kids. But it's like,
Yeah.
so you, as an adult, right? You're like, you wear tennis shoes and you're like, okay, look, like I'm going to a concert, I'm going to a game, I'm going to wear tennis shoes because you never know what's going to happen. And what happens if it rains or like, there's a flood in the men's room or there's a flood at the beer stand? That's when you look down and your shoes are untied. And you're like, I have to tie my urine soaked.
No, that's the worst. That is the worst.
You
when
know
you're
what
at
I'm
a
talking
urinal.
about,
Yes,
don't
I
you?
do.
What
When
had
you're at a
happened?
urinal
If you had
and they
Velcro,
untie it. Yeah, that's true.
If you had Velcro, this wouldn't happen.
It would be
Yeah,
pee
it's
free.
disgusting. Because shoelaces are awful.
No. It'd be ammonia free
We have
shoes.
Tweeties in the chat saying Crocs are extremely popular, but
Suck it, boomers.
Yeah, because you can get those. You can get like those little like things that you can stick into the holes to make them all fancy.
You see, I don't get Crocs. I don't. I
You
really
can get
don't.
stuff to stick it in the hole, Smell.
Yes.
Nice.
to make them fancy.
Yeah.
I gotta say, by the way, that I half approve of your shirt choice. This
I
evening.
know.
Half
Half.
approve. Half
Half
approve.
approve.
Good. Looks good.
You just need to like turn one shoulder out.
That way.
Boom.
I just need
Check
to
that out.
sit this way.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Love it.
Right there is a perfect patch of skin to say the expert in a tattoo.
No,
No.
you first.
Yeah.
Stick it on your ass, expert.
Can you get?
Uh-uh.
I'm not allowed to show that anymore.
Show your ass.
Yeah, I've got to wear pants in public.
God damn.
And a belt.
How
And a belt.
rude.
And a belt. You have a slippage there, expert.
And a belt.
If
Do
you stay
what?
excited all the
He
time, you don't have to worry about your pants falling.
He doesn't have hips.
Yeah.
I don't have an ass. I can relate.
Yeah, I don't have an
I don't
ass.
either.
Yeah.
I got the frog's ass. Yeah.
There's no booty.
Yeah, I got one of those
True.
leather belts with the D rings on them. You know.
Like a belt.
The dick ring.
No, the D rings. You know, it's so
What D
they
rings?
can hold on to.
Yeah, it's the dick ring. He's saying dick rings. He just doesn't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
For what to hold on to? A D ring for what to hold on to?
You know what I'm talking about, baby.
Oh, I really love it when Rabbit leans forward into the camera. That's the best part.
Yeah. This is like,
No.
what?
What are you saying?
I know. I'm like, what's happening?
Am
just like-
I hearing that right?
It's like a mother saying, "You said what again? What did you say?"
And now I just envision the blonde hanging out the window.
Yeah, expert. What was his name? Zen.
And I think I said this. I think I looked over and I said, babes, I think someone over here is trying to get your attention.
Expert, hi. Remember me? That public bathroom? That was fabulous.
Brett Michaels is touring. I don't know why that reminded me.
Brett Michaels was the guy in the car?
No, he's touring. I don't know why that
Oh.
reminded me of that.
He was touring at the time.
But he's touring right now.
Okay.
I feel like
Public
he's
bathroom?
always on a tour. It's like
Yeah.
you can always catch him somewhere.
Didn't he have like an MTV show called
Rock of Love.
Rock of Love?
Rock of Love, yeah.
That's what, man. That's what you got it made. It's like, hey, I'm a rock star, and like I just can't find love.
Here's this
Well,
badass
so
mansion.
did
Let's fill it with a
Flavor
bunch of.
Flav
Flavor Flav is awesome.
Yeah, finish that off, Phil.
Yeah.
with his big clap. Flavor Flav. And he had that
Flavor
one girl.
Flav.
Boy!
Lord, what was her name? She was on the first season. A Flavor
The
Flav.
blonde girl, the real tall.
Oh, New York.
Oh, that was Megan.
Are you talking about the
And then
crazy
she
one
got
that
her-
screwed up Sylvester Stallone?
Yeah.
One of the girls ended up in a suitcase in Vegas.
No. Megan then got her own show, and I think hers was Megan Wants to Marry a Millionaire. And one of the guys on the show, his girlfriend ended up in a suitcase. And then, like, the show
Bridget Nielsen.
ended
That's it.
without any ending. But the girl on Flavor Flav, then she got her own show, New York. What was her name? Something New York? Like I'm looking
New
at
York?
chat, like somebody's going to help me out here.
You might be on your own.
Because
on
he
this
gave
one.
them
I'm with you when in
nicknames.
reality.
Like Flavor Flav gave them nicknames, and I think hers was New York.
Yeah, but so did George Bush.
Yeah. White
What?
Rabbit watches a lot of reality TV. That's what we're
I'll
getting
be
at.
That's
quiet.
just, George Bush Jr. gave everybody nicknames because he wasn't smart enough.
I'm just going to sit back.
Hey, you. Remember
Continue.
you?
Trump gives some pretty awesome nicknames, to be completely
Yeah, he does
honest.
great nicknames. But there's me, George Bush was not born in Texas. We do not claim him. I don't care what he says.
was
He's
born in
not
Maine,
from our
wasn't
state. Yeah, he was born in Maine.
Was he really?
Screw that guy. Yes, he was not a
Didn't know
Texan. Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, where's that presidential library though?
I don't care. Where the best tax breaks are. That's where it is, baby.
Delaware.
He's got,
Delaware.
He's got Delaware. Y'all ever been to Delaware?
I have actually.
Yes.
No, I've been to Vermont.
I
not
vacationed there
Delaware.
once. On the
Vermont,
First I've ever
Delaware,
heard
same thing.
vacation in Delaware is Joe Biden.
There's a little beach called Bethany Beach that I vacationed to once.
Is that near Chappaquiddick?
That is,
I don't know.
I never expected that. Like, there's so much I want to go with that, but I feel like it would just run into a wall a lot of times.
It might.
Tiny little northeastern states. They're all the same.
How's that Bud
Doesn't
Light doing?
You mean my Yingling? Yingling?
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of you. I saw the Bud Light, man. They lost $6 billion
In like 5 days, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and
No,
you see the executives of Anheuser-Busch said, well, we didn't know this was happening.
This was a mistake. Some low-level marketing guy.
No,
did this.
James O'Keefe followed him around today. Did you see that?
No,
He followed the dude around. Yeah, the
That's
dude in the dress,
awesome.
whatever his name is.
we're not going to say it.
Yeah, but he followed him around. It was really funny. So
That's
uncomfortable.
Good.
It was great.
James O'Keefe
Yes,
is
Tweety,
the
thank
hero we
James Hook, the very fact he
Wait,
calls
who
his
did he
dude's
follow
thing
around?
OMG. Yeah, the spokesman, and I do say spokesman for Bud Light.
The
Yeah, the dude with the pigtails.
is that what he's got?
Some of his videos.
Mel's going to a lamb roast.
Yeah, I heard. That sounds absolutely
Mm-hmm.
delicious.
I know. I'm
so
telling you,
jealous.
that's great content.
It could be.
See, and I asked her this.
It's also
Val,
a
have you ever
family event. Sorry.
have you ever seen My Life in Ruins? Have you ever seen that?
No.
Boy,
I don't watch.
anybody in the
a
chat
whole
see
lot.
that? God damn it.
I don't watch a whole
It's a
lot.
Greek
I'm gonna
movie.
like Google it.
It's a Greek movie.
Yeah,
What's it called?
Greek movies. You're watching
Yeah,
Greek
it is.
movies. Yeah.
Well, no, it's an American movie, but it's in Greece, and it's funny.
Oh, it's the
like
chick
a
from My Big Fat
Mamma
Greek
Mia
Wedding.
or My Big Figure. Yeah.
I've
she
heard of
Mamma
that
Mia?
one at least.
Not Mamma Mia.
No. Okay.
How many chick flicks do you see, Guava Ball?
Once you've seen
I
one-
pick out. Look, it's very important to find the chick flicks you can tolerate, and you'll watch. That's very
Listen,
important. My Life in
White
Ruins is
Rabbit?
one of
We
those.
watched a chick
No,
flick
I
right
haven't
before
seen
the movies or the Tonight Show started. You know what we watched? Cocaine Bear.
Nice.
Yeah, it's great.
Was it fun?
I have want to see that.
Yeah, yeah. It's
It
a
looked
true
fun.
story. It's in Knoxville.
I haven't seen confirmation from Rabbit on that. She's thinking.
Well, I fell asleep before I think it even started, but when I woke up, it was like the documentary.
It was based
So
off
is
of
that-
real events.
Yeah.
But when
Cocaine
I
Bear
woke
is a
up, it
real
was
story.
Yeah.
What?
they didn't-
Oh, yeah. Okay, you woke up after the movie ended. There's a documentary about Cocaine Bear. I've got to go
Okay,
back
so
and watch
you
that.
watched the movie. I slept through the whole thing.
Yeah,
Not that it was a bad movie. I was asleep before it even started.
surprisingly good.
I don't
Like,
think
My
it-
day woke up taking care of like all the things you have to do for parents. So that was my whole day. It ended at the Verizon store, and then we came home and I went to bed.
Fun.
I have
Right.
appointments today.
Like ball. Fun.
Yeah, she had,
Sounds good to
she had
me.
4 appointments. It's like, wow. And we had to go to the gas station.
In one day?
Yeah. Like, I woke up and she wasn't here.
If I have 4 appointments in a year, I did something wrong.
Or maybe you got a
Yeah.
rash that you need treated.
Right? I need to get that ointment.
You get the ointment and the follow up.
Mel, why are you so quiet?
Oh,
I don't know.
I can tell you that story.
Mad
real
that I
quick.
only half approved of
Never
it.
said
What,
ointment.
about you and ointment? Or
No. I was because he was talking about like 4 appointments in 1 year. 1 year, I was climbing I was climbing on a ladder in the backyard, and we have a pond out back, 2. We had a pond inside, pond outside.
I have
And we
a
had
pond
another
out
pond.
back.
We had
Koi
3. Well, we had 3. Yeah, two koi ponds.
Where's
And
the,
one
I thought
inside.
you had 2. Where's the third one?
Third one's inside.
You have 2
To a
outside.
pond inside.
2 outside. Yeah, 2 outside. Yeah, the house came with it.
He's Asian.
Yes, that's what it is. No, I was on the ladder and I was putting up. She wanted a shade sail over the pond because the algae was growing. So I'm up on a ladder and there's like a 1.5 feet between the fence that I've got the ladder leaning up on and the pond itself that's buried in concrete. So I've got like just it's the ladder's almost straight up and down. So
no.
Val, you could pretty much figure out what I did.
Oh no!
And so I'm on the ladder and all of a sudden I start going backwards. Oh yeah. Fell right into the pond and had a big old copper tube in the middle. Impaled myself on that.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I thought
That
this was gonna
required
be a funny story.
several follow-ups
Yeah.
with the doctor.
Oh,
That was bad. But see,
Hold on, like,
Mel
did
thought it
you
was funny.
hear something?
Oh yeah. It was
ass
an
is
inch away from my lung.
Holy!
An inch away from your lung.
Holy moly!
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
come we've never heard this
Wow.
before? Callie Don, how are you
I
doing?
didn't even think about it. It's been years. But I do
You
remember
didn't
I
think
can't
about it.
Well,
Jesus.
she went inside to get me a screwdriver. 'Cause I told her I need a screwdriver, and she came back outside, and I'm bleeding out the back, the whole T-shirt soaked, and she's freaking out. And I said, "I'm all right. I'm good. I'm good." And she's like,
I'm okay.
"No, you are not. No, you are not." Yeah. And we went
couple
to the
ibuprofens and a Band-Aid. That's all.
yeah,
you need.
exactly. I'm good. I'm good. I managed to stay. She wanted to go to the hospital. I said no, and we didn't go to the hospital for a whole day, and that was good because then I developed an infection.
Yeah, you should have gone to the hospital.
Yeah, I should
Wait,
have.
hold on, wait a second. You can't
You know
have
how
like
much
a pipe.
bacteria that
in-
pipe
Yeah,
would-
exactly. So I had to stay in the hospital overnight with 2 different kinds of antibiotics, try to drain that sucker out because I waited too long. Oh, she still to this day
Drain it
reminds me. Of
out.
that.
You were full of pus, or
Oh yeah, I couldn't. I was really funny because it was. I couldn't.
No.
I did not feel like eating.
Yeah, funny's not the right word.
you didn't
That's
feel
not
like
the right
eating.
word.
What?
No, for
Foamy
like the whole day,
might be
like
a
the whole
word.
day. When I started getting an infection, you just. I did not feel like eating at all. Well, that's
Yeah,
not
'cause
true.
your
It took me
body's
2 days
dying.
to get to the hospital because the first time I went to one of those clinics, and they like drained it, so they
Dude,
like
you're so
squeezed
lucky
the
you're
side
alive,
back.
Wait a
bro.
second.
Yeah, I know.
Time out here. Hold on. They
What?
drain like the pond water.
Yeah, they
off
drained.
your lungs?
No, they drained like the pus that came out of the back
So
after
you
I got an
Pus
infection.
that quick?
Yeah,
Here's-
and then I
here's-
got hungry. It was great. And I went to dinner. I was having a good time, and then the pus built back up again. I was like, okay, now you got to go to the hospital.
Hi, Rabbit. How are you? Dog?
Rabbit just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Rabbit. What a
Thank
great
you,
time
Rabbit.
as we're talking about Robert's pus. Robert's pus? Guava
Robert's?
Ball's pus. I can't even talk straight. I'm so messed up
I
right
was like,
now.
who's a Robbit?
I don't
know.
know. I don't know. Look, I was going to be like, is this the type of sail you put over your pond?
No,
But I
that's not
mean,
it.
now I feel
That's
bad
fancy.
about that. And I'm just like, thank you, Rabbit, for gifting
Hey,
membership.
Cece.
And in the middle there, it looks like that's what you got impaled on.
No, it was
So
just
when
a
you
copper
started
tube.
talking about falling over
One
on
minute, Rabbit.
I think
something,
we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Clumsy killing for her theme song.
Yeah, yeah. The funny thing, the copper pipe was
That's
fine.
next week.
I mean, it bent over, but I was able to hammer it back, no problem. Didn't break.
well, it reminded me
me.
of the Seinfeld
Well, it broke
where
you.
Yeah, it broke me.
Thank you, Clumsy.
Kramer was making the different people out of the different types of like macaronis, and then like he fell on one and he had to go to the hospital, and it didn't it go like
I don't remember this.
Well, it does test a marriage because she had to change my dressing every night. Every
I'm
night.
just saying, at least it didn't go
Yeah.
up your hoopy hole.
Nope, didn't do that. Just went to the back.
That was the
How
next day.
deep did this go into?
The hoopty hole. Hoopty doopty.
I have a relevant story to drainage and pus and nastiness. If you all care to hear it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, man.
All right. When I was like 10-ish, roughly, I don't remember off the top of my head, but I was about 10. My appendix ruptured,
Ooh.
and we were like poor, So we didn't have a car, right? So I laid on a couch for like 3 days before I got to the hospital.
Ooh.
So they had to rush me to
Ruptured?
emergencies. Yeah, it was bad. They had to rush me to emergency surgery, and I was in the hospital for I don't know how many days, a few days. But when they sent us home, my mom like, so we take the bandage off for the first time, right? And the wound, like the incision, is like yay big. That much of it. Wrong side. There we go. Like that much of it was like open. It didn't get sutured shut. When you don't realize that's happening when you take off a bandage, there's an immediate panic
Ow!
mode.
There's an ow factor.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
So did you have to go back to the hospital?
Damn.
No. It was intentional. It was to drain because it was
Oh.
right.
Yeah.
But they didn't tell us that it was open, so we found out when we went to clean the bandage. And
Yeah, it was the only time I wasn't excited when she said, "Come, take off your shirt."
right.
And you're like, mm.
How? Wait a second. So did you require surgery, Guava?
No. Needed 3 stitches, and it
3?
went in. It went in. I think 3. I think they said it went in 3 or 4 inches. It was 1 inch from my lung. That's what the doctor. I remember the doctor telling me that. It's 1 inch from my lung.
How big
Through
of
the
a
back?
pipe? What's this pipe for?
Look, it was for the fountain. It was sticking straight up in the pond.
Just shoots water up in the
Yeah,
air.
just shoots water right up. Shooting water somewhere else after that.
So you fall in this thing and it's shooting water into you.
Well, I don't think I was on it that long for it to do that. I mean, I hit it.
Well,
and
it's shooting water when you fell
crimped
on it, right?
Sure, yeah.
Oh man.
So
Now,
it's
if it
shooting
went
water
into
into
his
you.
hoopty hole, he might have been excited about that water.
Yeah.
It's a bidet.
Yeah. It was
Ooh,
a poor
it was a
man's
lung
bidet. Poor man's bidet. Hey, just go out back. We don't have no toilet paper. Go out back.
What did the
fish
fish? Did you kill a fish when you landed?
No. See, the upper pond doesn't have any fish, so it was good. The lower pond's the one that has fish. In that.
What kind of fish do you have in your pond?
Oh, that was
Do you have
lucky.
koi?
Just koi. Yeah, just koi.
Says just
Yeah, it was
koi.
very exciting. But it does
Surgeon.
show
So
that you married the right
caviar.
woman. Because she was better at that than I was. She's like, all right, come in here, take off your shirt.
Women
What
are
does
good
that
at
feel
Okay.
like when you stand up? Because you got to pull this.
That was
out
the
of your
trick. It didn't
back.
feel like anything. I had no pain.
rush.
I just-
adrenaline.
I knew something was wrong.
Oh my god!
You knew
But I
something
was-
was wrong.
Well, yeah, when I put my
hand
hand back there and it was covered in blood. That was the first clue. That was the first
Well, how
clue.
did you know it was covered in blood? Because it's on
I
your
reached back there. I reached back there, felt around. I was like, oh, that's not good. I was looking at my hand. And I'll just wait for her to come back. I'm just standing there in the
3
backyard
stitches,
waiting
dude.
for her to
This is
come
like-
back.
This is like you were.
Oh, yeah,
you
I'm
were
just like
shot.
an idiot. No, I
mean,
wasn't
this is like the
shot.
size of
No,
a
this
bullet
wasn't
going
that
into you.
traumatic. Don't feel it's not that traumatic. No.
It's like
No,
not
because
good.
there's like
With a
you
copper
know
pipe.
like terminal ballistics that happen with that, but it's
No.
like it's the width of a. I mean, there's a,
No, it was the very fact that I didn't hit my head on any of the concrete around the pond was a miracle.
or the
Pipe actually
hole,
probably
the
slowed you
thing.
down enough.
Yeah. Well, the water did, yeah.
Why was nobody out there holding the ladder for you?
Because
went to get
I
a
sent her.
screwdriver.
I sent her to get a screwdriver. She wasn't holding the ladder. Besides, she wasn't around there anyway. She would just watch me fall if she'd been there. So I kind of like the idea that she didn't actually see it because I'm sure it wasn't graceful.
Dude, you were
Don't worry about the
impaled.
trauma factor. It
Yeah, I was
it
literally
your
impaled.
fault.
I was
That
impaled. You're right about that. I was impaled, but
This
only
is
for
the most
like a
terrifying thing
split
I've ever heard.
second. It was only for like
How
a split
tall is this
second.
ladder?
Oh God, I was well. Let's see. I was up about 3/4 of the way, and the fence was 8 feet, and I was trying to reach to the top. So I was a good 5-6 feet in the air.
Yikes.
No, wait, you're more than 5 or 6 feet.
Well, I'm
How far away is
stretching
the
with my
pond?
hand. I'm stretching with my hand. The pond's like 1.5 feet away from the fence, so it's not far at all. So I didn't have far back to go to land in the pond. It was close
Then why is the ladder straight up and down?
because that was the only area I had to get on the fence to put one of this fish hole at the very top of the fence for the shade sail. So it was the only place I could put the ladder was between the pond and the fence, and there was like 1.5 feet of space. There was no room.
Well, as you were falling, did you think to yourself that maybe you shouldn't have tried to impress your wife?
I didn't have that much time. I was sitting there going, "Oh, I'm falling," and that was it. That was about
Because
it.
here's my thing. I have learned that it's impressive if I tell my wife no, I can't do that, because she's like, oh yeah, that you would probably die.
No,
She
she
knew what
still
Yamaha
gets
just put?
on me if I go on the roof.
No, what? Oh wait, hold on.
I read it.
I went over a wood fence and it collapsed. I tried to stand.
Yikes.
Oh, but couldn't. Had nails. in
Yeah.
my hand.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, brother.
Lower leg,
Yep.
And couldn't feel them.
No,
at
the
first.
stupidity of what I did was not go
I
to the
just felt it
hospital
for
for
you.
2 days. That was the real stupid
And
thing.
why were you doing this?
Because I thought I could beat it.
You thought you could beat it.
Yeah, I did. I thought I could just heal myself. I was like,
Just
I'll
take
beat
a
that
Tylenol,
entire
you'll be fine.
pond ecosystem.
yeah,
I ain't
it is.
worried about
Here's the
nothing.
worst part. In my mind, I was like, well, I maintain that pond. It's clean. I actually said that to myself.
Do you
Yep.
use bleach? Like chlorine?
No. Yeah, bleach. Yeah, we use bleach for the fish. They love it.
Well, you said there's no fish in
No.
this one.
No, on the upper one, they still feed each other. Yeah,
Oh, they
it's part of
do.
the same system. Yeah.
Well, then it's got fish in it, man. Fish poop in that.
Yeah, I know. Well, I wasn't.
Ugh.
I didn't say I was smart.
Yeah,
I
thank
just told you
Mel.
that's what I was
why I don't get in
saying.
the ocean or lakes. You
Well, the upper
imagine,
ponds
if a
where
whale
everything
turd touched
filters.
you?
Yeah.
The fish.
Why do you have a pond without a fish in it?
Well,
Why
because
would you
the
have
okay, so the upper pond, the fish won't
Yeah.
stay in it. They
Oh.
find their way down the waterfall to the bottom one. So we quit putting fish in there. It was
Oh, there's a
stupid, 'cause they just-
waterfall.
yeah.
So they
It's a
link
small one,
together.
but- yeah, they like together, right? It's actually the most efficient way to do a pond. If you have one pond for the fish and another pond for like basically filtration. It's called a bog.
Oh, because it keeps pumping the.
Right.
Fresh
It
water
keeps
through.
pumping and recycling, yeah. Ah, shit, Vol's here. I didn't want Vol to hear that story.
What's up, Walt?
Hey, look, I've been having a new one for him. First of all, he has seen the screen. Often imitated. Oh wait a second. You know what? That's right. Often imitated, never duplicated.
They're keeping babies alive and taking their organs.
Yeah.
Let's just let it go. We'll move on to the next thing.
And they got animal human pigs.
That's true.
Down the rabbit hole.
Oh my god.
Listen to me! They want to fucking take their organs!
Okay.
That is the best one you have. That is by
That's
far
so
the best one
good.
you have.
It sounds just like him,
except
doesn't
for Diva, but everything else, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds just like him.
That's so good.
Well, he does a really good one, doesn't he?
Yeah,
He does a great Alex Jones. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does a lot of good.
So you want to ask me any more questions about my impalement, expert? Any more questions you got for me? I didn't say it was the smartest thing in the world. I did.
So 3 stitches.
Yeah. 3
And
stitches
then,
in my
I
back.
mean,
Sleeping on my stomach for 2-3 weeks.
How long were you in the hospital for when you were getting
Just a day,
antibiotics?
overnight, because the antibiotics was that was the only reason they put me in there was because the antibiotics was liquid, so I had to have an IV. That's all. Wasn't a big deal.
Did you get ice cream?
No, they didn't give me any ice cream. Screw those guys.
Bet he got a Z-Pack.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like they always say they're gonna give you ice cream if you get your tonsils.
No, I wanted out of there so bad. I was like,
I
please,
figured you
please,
got
please. The
ice
minute
cream.
this thing finishes.
You
That's
like
'cause
to
most
get ice
people-
cream?
Most
you get
people
the
get their
Bluebell?
tonsils taken out when they're like 7 years old, man. That's why you get ice cream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know what? If I'm getting
You'll
a
get ice cream
copper
for
pipe
impalement.
pulled out of my back, I better because I was doing something stupid for my wife.
No, you got to
She
here's
better
your
give me some
sign.
Bluebell.
No, you got to here's your sign for doing that.
Yo,
I mean, I
what?
was doing it for her. Here's your sign.
Here's your sign.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Mel, that's a comedian over here. Just for stupid people. Here's your sign.
Okay.
Here's your sign.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell's his
Bill
name?
Engvall. Bill
There you
Engvall.
go. Goodness. I almost said Jeff
Yeah.
Foxworthy, and I knew it was wrong.
No,
It's his buddy,
part of the thing.
Bill Engvall.
Why, expert? What's going on? Something happening?
Smack him.
Oh yeah,
Smack him, rabbit.
it's coming. What are you looking over there for? Hey, the stream's over here, buddy. The stream's over here. Come on. All right, here. Stay with us.
You know what she needs?
Oh, the pansy.
No.
My favorite part of the expert streams are when he screams like a little girl.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
We know she's getting you. We know.
I sat wrong.
Oh, you
Dude,
did?
man, like I have newfound respect for you, Bravo.
You need a new chair. There's no respect for doing something that stupid. That's not respect.
Well, I mean, you know.
No,
I hurt
that's
myself
not
real bad.
Yeah, I hurt myself real bad. Wouldn't go to the hospital. Hell, I expect you more for that.
What are you gonna do next time? I mean, how do you top this?
You don't do that again.
Try to avoid the copper pipe next time.
What I was amazed with the copper pipe was like.
So this is brown.
Is that
Dog's
your shield?
pillow.
Is that your shield?
Thanks, Guava, for the good idea.
Yeah.
My shield.
Stealing your pet's pillow just as a
That's
shield.
horrible.
It is.
Captain America, you are not.
You know what we need to do? We need to teach
Captain
her how
Tennessee.
to shoot. We need to teach her how to shoot those little pieces of paper with the rubber bands.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they really
No,
sting.
because there's a lot of electronics
Yeah.
in here. A lot of things get broken.
I don't know if that would break electronics. I think your TV,
I think,
your
yeah, it'd be
monitor.
good.
could
Not
probably
if, not
take
if
one of
her
those.
aim is good.
Right.
Yeah.
She aims low, just goes for the legs all the time.
I got a friend of mine who's really good with blow darts. I'll have him teach her.
That took a weird turn, but all right.
Yeah, no, but I was just thinking of something that would hurt, but not hurt the equipment. No, he's weird. His neighbor doesn't like him shooting squirrels, so he learned how to use a blow dart to kill it.
So it's quiet. His neighbor.
Yes,
Wait,
it's
the
quiet.
neighbor came
Yeah.
over and was like, "Well, hold on, was he using a
No, the
gun,
neighbor
a BB
called
gun?
the cops because he was using a 22. You're not supposed to do that in the city. So he
Did he
decided, well,
admit to
shoot,
it?
I'll learn blow darts.
Did he answer the door?
Yes, he answered the door expert. That's how he knew the police were there.
Oh, I wouldn't answer the door.
What do you go? Who is it? No habla inglés.
Yeah, they better have
No,
a
that doesn't
warrant.
work.
From personal
Yeah,
experience,
you don't say
I've
anything.
learned that if a cop's knocking on your door and then they see you and then you walk away, they get really upset about it. They're not happy.
Yeah, they're
You
not
stay
fans.
really quiet.
You're absolutely not fans.
No,
For
don't
expert, that's
move.
when the fire department comes. That's
Yeah.
who he knows.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Rabbit.
Outstanding. White Rabbit.
Oh, you have a super chat.
Think we got a super chat.
Oh, it's a good one too.
It is a good one. It's a
Play
really
Diva's
good one.
intro. Got to play Diva's intro. It's Diva who did it.
Yep.
For the principal.
Oof. That's awesome.
No!
Yes.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ow!
Oh no.
Oh, he left.
Oh, he left. Oh, the stream got better.
He said,
Hail, Queen.
White Rabbit is awesome.
Yes,
Ninja Rabbit.
Ninja Rabbit.
Ninja Rabbit.
That was
So-
funny. I do like the twofer. You know,
The twofer?
when she- wait, when you think he's been gotten and then she hits him again. That's the best part.
That is good.
Yeah.
That is good.
Oh, it was so
Oh
good.
Lord.
So how long
Well,
is he going to pout this time? Yeah.
Well, it's funny because he thinks locking the door works. It's like it's a stupid little normal door lock. I mean, you get tweezers and you just open the thing up.
Lockpick
Mercy.
extraordinaire.
Oh, I love
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Oh,
Really come. For real.
You're not negotiating. You're just accepting. You're accepting
So-
I
punishment.
mean,
expert, if you are listening, the
You know he's listening.
modem's going crazy downstairs. Like it's just yelling. Like it's making a high pitched scream. So you might
See,
want
Rabbit is so nice.
like you
Rabbit
might
is so
wanna check
nice
on
with her
that.
super chat.
Rabbit?
Oh, you bastard. She didn't ask.
Kitty fan. Brown dog and blue dog. Thanks, Rabbit. You're so sweet.
Dude. You want a super chat? I will whistle for White Rabbit to come get you again.
outstanding.
But seriously,
Yeah.
the modem is screaming downstairs. Like it needs to be taken care of.
Mhm.
Like Blue Dog's eyes are like this. She's like,
You're-
what's happening?
You're going to send him down there? He'll just set it on fire.
I'm afraid if I hit it, it'll like turn it off, and then like it'll just.
That would be half bad. You would be gone. The other half, not so bad.
Yeah. So there you go. I don't know.
Well, okay. Back to my impalement. I mean, Val, you had to have done something stupid too. It's not like I'm the only one who's done something dumb.
Oh, I've done plenty of stupid, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Here's one. When I was young, like.
I wish I could have said I was young when I did that, but I wasn't.
I was young, and I was a hillbilly. And
Nice.
we were living in Southern Illinois at the time. And I'm running around barefoot, and I stubbed my toe on like a sidewalk in the yard that was like overgrown, right? So it was like a cement slab under the grass, basically. And I just left it, right? I left it alone, didn't clean it out, nothing. And it got so infected. Like the top of my nail bed, right? Like, so the top of my nail bed split. And it got infected in there on my big toe.
Yeah.
It got to the point where we were watching the red line come up my calf.
Oh, wow. It really was infected. Yeah. You
had to go to the
blood
hospital
infection.
for that one, too.
Oh, yeah. You had a blood infection.
That's exactly what I had.
Yikes.
I was in the hospital for a few days on that one, too.
But I do like the fact that I told a story that happened like 5 or 6 years ago. And then you're like, well, I was a kid. I did something.
Nobody got hurt, but here's a recent stupid thing we did. Me and my brother-in-law was down here with our in-laws, my wife's parents, and his wife and their kids, and you know, we're all down here.
Yeah, you didn't have to explain. You didn't have to explain what an in-law was. Experts not here.
Okay, my bad.
It's okay.
Good call, Guava. So we got some moonshine from like one of the distilleries, the commercial distilleries. And between me and him, we drank the whole pint of moonshine in like a half hour.
And you can see?
Bro, we ended up going skinny dipping in my pond. The two of us and my dog. It was bad.
The dog had a great time.
The dog was having so much fun. He ended up losing his phone in this pond is like a livestock pond, by the way. This isn't like a healthy pond. It's not like a...
Oh, trust me, healthy ponds will get you infected just as good.
Oh, bro. The one thing Mrs. Valhalla said was, don't get the dog in the pond before we took the dog to the pond.
Oh, no.
She came down there. Me and him were both butt naked. Out of our mind. We skinned a skunk that day.
Ooh.
It was not pleasant. I stank for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet the skunk didn't like that one.
Bro,
bit.
Mrs. Valhalla was so mad, dude. She was so mad. It was so funny.
Did you like wear it as a hat?
Well, that was my plan. That was what I told
that's
her
when
I
the
wanted
skunk
to
got
do.
really mad was when he wore it as a hat.
Right. That was the intention behind the skinning.
Oh, you were going to make like a...
I was planning on it. That pelt stinks so bad. Oh, it was horrible. It was horrible.
Well, I can tell you what my kid did. He freaking socked me in the face with a baseball bat. Not a real one, like a plastic one. I was helping him a couple days ago. He wanted to learn how to swing. And I said, now wait. I'm getting down on one knee. I'm gonna get down there with you. And what did he do? Right when I hit my knee on the ground, he swung as hard as he can, smacked me right in the eye. Still hurts.
He's that's not for that's saying I couldn't have the extra piece of chocolate. Whack.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
He had enough damn chocolate on Easter. Yeah, he had plenty.
Never enough chocolate.
You know, the first time me and Miss Valhalla ever got into like a argument or a fight or whatever, it was because I jumped off a roof.
Oh, I've done that. Yeah, they don't like that at all.
Yeah.
Like into a pool or just
no, just on
the
grass.
ground.
If you know how to roll, you can jump off pretty easy.
We were at a barbecue, like a 4th of July barbecue, and we were talking about airborne school and how like when you land in a parachute, you basically are it's equivalent to like jumping off of a 2-story building, right? Like it's the same impact force. Essentially.
Oh, okay.
Right. Well, at least that's what they told us in airborne school. So I was like, yeah, I can totally jump off the roof, and we're all drinking, right? And everybody's like, prove it. She was like, don't you dare. And I was like, well, I have to.
It's right. It's a rule.
I have to. So she that was the first time she ever got mad at me.
No, we used to do that when I have cousins that were all in the military, and one was recon, Marine recon, and so
Okay.
he would go outside after Thanksgiving, and then me and my other two cousins would jump him, try to take him, and I'd be on the roof, so I was the one on the roof to jump on his back, and so I got pretty good at jumping off the roof. We never took him though; he kicked the crap out of every time. But to be fair, the other guys were Air Force, so
Yeah, they weren't really helping you out much.
not really. But it was
So
fun.
I went skydiving once, like with
Did you really?
like a Yeah, but I was like, I wasn't by myself. Like I was
You did
hooked
tandem?
on,
Right, you were hooked on to
Yes.
some other guy, yeah.
and I'm saying like, I would not hook. I'm not going to jump off a roof. Like that experience didn't make me feel confident that I could
Oh,
jump
okay.
off a roof.
Okay.
But I jumped off a roof a bunch when I was a kid. I got good at it. Yeah, just we would do that.
You know how many roofers just like fall off the roof and then just like
Get up,
land and they just land and get back up on the roof?
It's okay.
Happens all the time.
Right back up there.
No big deal.
No, no.
As long as you don't land on a copper pipe, you'll do just fine.
Yeah. Watch out for the
Yeah.
copper pipes. That is true.
Yeah, no.
So the airborne school in the military is different than like commercial skydiving. So
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
There's no free fall. What we do in the military is something called static line.
Hmm.
And your parachute basically has a strap coming out of it and it's connected to the plane. So once you jump out, you got like, I don't know, 20 foot of strap and then it pulls your parachute out for you. So there's no,
okay.
so there's no free falling. That's a different school for like the really high speed guys.
And Tom Petty, if you like that. That's a good movie.
Free falling.
Yeah.
Wait,
no.
did
I don't-
Expert do any? Did he do skydiving? Please tell me there's video.
No, this was pre-expert.
We could do that. We could super chat for Expert
good
to
old days.
skydive. For Expert to skydive. Oh, I'd pay real money to see his face.
Yeah. I would never do it again.
Yeah.
Like it was something I always wanted to do. Me and one of my friends went. She was like, "Oh yes, I definitely want to do this." And it was like, you have like a little hour course because I mean, there's a person with you. Like you don't really have to do anything other than,
Fall out of
like
a plane.
tandem.
like not, oh gosh. So, but you're on this little thing, you get up there and they're like, okay, I always see in the movies, you like fall out of the plane. No, we had to step out of the plane. So there's like a little ledge and a bar and you put your hands on the bar and then you had to, like position yourself out onto that little ledge before you let go. And it's like, imagine you're in the car and you put your hand out the window. That's how it was for my foot. Like it kept, and he was like, honey, you've got to put your foot on the ledge. And I'm like, dude, I am trying, but we are 10,000 feet up. The wind is making it go back. I'm really trying. I'm nervous as heck. But yeah. And then like the one thing they said don't do is like reach around. You're supposed to like do this with your arms. I lost my mind. Like I reached around and he's like,
Don't do
put my
that.
arms where they're supposed to go. It's all on video. Because it was like, for extra money, you can have it on video. I'm like, heck yeah, I want this on video. I'm only doing this once in my life. But I'm telling you, it was great. Oh, thank goodness they tell you beforehand, like they like release the strap a little bit. So they do that and you drop just a little bit, but you're more comfortable. But good Lord, if they didn't tell you, like they're just like loosening it, you would really think you're like falling out. But I was, oh my gosh, I guess the way like you came down, like I was sick for the rest of the day. Like,
Oh, really? You mean like
was like-
vertigo?
Motion sick.
like
Yeah.
motion sickness, yeah, for the rest of the day.
Did you ever get that when you did it, Val?
No.
No.
No, because he's a real man.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't know what that's got to do with being motion sick.
I know. Well, Val, someday, we have to confirm that nowadays. Yeah, you are a real man.
He is a
Last time I checked,
real-
anyway.
Last time I checked.
Yeah.
The funniest video I ever saw was the.
Heroes don't get motion sickness.
That's true. That's probably why I would.
I've gotten seasick a couple times.
No, just go with
Never
it.
gotten seasick.
Bahala.
Twice.
Heroes don't get motion sickness.
Twice.
Yeah, but see, you were on like a real boat. I mean, I was on a cruise. I was like, I didn't get seasick on the cruise.
I've never been on a cruise. We did a deep sea charter fishing thing down in Florida one time.
Ooh,
and
that sounds like fun.
I got seasick for like the first like 2 or 3 hours, but then I rallied and I was fine.
Oh, okay. Well, you got used to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Puked my guts out. Went and took like a hour and a half long nap, and then I was good. Went back to fishing.
That's cool. The funniest skydiving video I saw was years ago, and it was a German video, and I didn't realize what it was until I found out later that it was like a talk show. But in Europe they're a little more freer with the nudity, and so they were showing a picture of this guy skydiving, and when you get closer, he's butt naked. So is everybody else, but he's having a little trouble controlling his member that's just flopping in the wind, and they thought it was the funniest damn thing in the world.
Wish I had that problem.
Oh God, that was really funny.
Oh my goodness.
And then he had like a little elephant. And when they go back to the host of the elephant, he's shaking the elephant, laughing. That was funny.
Tweety in chat is asking about. She's being silly about a Fed question, but she says, "What happens if that static line malfunctions when jumping out of a C-17?" So
it means you have information on Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, basically. The relevant part to this comment, the reason I brought it up, the military uses a C-130, and it's a propeller plane. It's the big cargo propeller.
Yeah, the big
planes.
sucker. Yeah,
right. So the C-17 was retired, but when I went through airborne school, they pulled it out of retirement and let us jump out of it. I don't remember if it was once or twice that I jumped out of it, but it's basically that same plane with jet engines rather than propellers. So when you jump out, right? When you jump out of like a plane with a propeller, you jump into that prop wash and you get, kind of thrown around or whatever. When you jump out into a jet wash, that is a different world. You have no idea what direction up is. You're just flying everywhere.
It just throws you back. Yeah.
It was wild. It was really wild.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
That was why I brought that was fun, Tweety. Thanks.
What did Ash do? Because he just said I was a dumb kid. Well, we all were dumb kids.
Oh.
Good idea to
Ash
climb
goes, I also thought it was a good idea to try and climb a 90-degree, 30-foot-high sand pit with an ATV. It didn't end well. I fell off and the ATV rolled over me with the handlebars hitting my spine.
Ouch.
Oh, Lord.
Ash.
Okay,
Holy
that's bad.
Mikey. Well, she was also saying a little while ago that she had climbed a tree once and a bear climbed it and sniffed her.
Oh.
There's a lot of those
Could you
videos.
imagine?
Black bears ain't bad. I wouldn't worry about a black bear.
I'd be worried about any bear chasing me.
Oh, I ain't scared of a black bear.
Could you imagine being in a tree and a bear climbing up and being like, "Hey, bro"?
I'd kick him in the face.
Let me-
I wouldn't let him.
You're supposed to go for the nose, right?
That's where I'd be
Bears.
going.
No.
Nose, eyes.
Oh, wow.
I'd be stomping
No,
him.
thanks.
No.
I'd be shattering glass with my screams, first of all.
Yes.
Be like, there's a cheerleader screaming somewhere. What's that?
We'd call that a war cry. That's what that is.
No, that's not good.
I'd sound like expert.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I would be a couple octaves higher than expert.
Now, Valhalla, have you ever watched Ash and Guava Ball play video games?
I have not.
Oh my god, it's so entertaining.
Guava Ball
You'd
gives
love
some
it.
good screens too because Ash kicks his booty all over the place.
Yes,
I
if
think
you
I've
enjoy
heard
my
this.
pain, you will love that.
I'm on board
You enjoy
already.
My pain. Yeah,
I'm on
yeah.
board
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
And it's really funny when they're on the same team fighting zombies, and Guava's
That's
like,
not fun.
Guava's
Oh,
like, wait a
it's
minute,
so
don't
much
leave me.
fun. Oh my
wait,
god.
wait, don't leave me.
It's like, well, where are you? Where are you?
She's got like she's on like level 400. I'm sitting there like level 10. She's got every gun on the planet. Yeah, I want her near me. My Bodyguard was a good movie. I want her right there.
Oh, that's funny.
Nice.
I'm out of beer. Give me a couple seconds. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna
Just
smoke a
wanna get some more Bud
cigarette
Light.
too. Give me a few minutes.
Yeah. All right.
No Bud Light. Yingling. Yingling.
Yingling.
Bud Light.
Oh, now he's back. Okay.
There he is.
I
Get
took that
everything
personal,
rebooted?
expert. I feel like that was a personal attack.
Yeah, that
He
was
just-
kind of
He was
personal.
waiting for me to disappear.
I really was. When you said I'll be right back, I was like, oh, I'm just going to wait.
You having a little cry in the bathroom, expert? Gathering your feelings.
Our modem's
it's an
acting
APC.
crazy.
That's not a modem. What he's got. Why are you showing that?
Getting a new one.
Oh, the battery's out. No, I was wondering because modems don't scream. I didn't
Yeah,
want to say anything.
I knew as soon as
around it.
I was like, I got to bring this
Yeah, it's
upstairs.
battery backup. Yeah.
So that's what when like if the power goes out or something like that, like we
Yeah,
have
the battery
internet
screen.
access for an hour.
Yeah. So we've got the same stuff. Of course, I've got, I think, at least 5 battery backups that are in the house in different places. So when the power goes out, it goes all through the house.
Yeah, I have another one, and I can't remember why I unplugged it. So I just
Probably
assumed
because the battery was out. That's what I do it.
Yeah, but
That's
it's
the first thing. Shut up.
Yeah.
I
But,
know.
buying a name brand one battery is ridiculous. So I've got to.
No, yeah, I did the off-brand on Amazon. That works fine. Just
Yeah,
another
that's
lead
what I'm
acid.
gonna do. But yeah, now's a good time, Guava, for you to sell the White Rabbit on a generator.
Yeah. It's not going to work.
Well, she needs
I mean, I
to.
don't know if I have to be sold on one. Just go out and buy one.
There you go. I gave you the best price about 2 weeks ago, and I bet it's up again. I bet it's the price has gone back up. But no, you wouldn't listen to me. Nope.
So Ash
I'm
is
not the one who
asking
has
Guava if
access to
he was
everything.
born in the 60s.
Who did?
No, I'm not that old. Jesus, no.
Well, we don't
Dad.
know.
And he doesn't remind you of that. Oh. Don't you feel like you're riding in the back of a station wagon? Mel knows.
She's seen movies, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. How do I get? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Anyway, yeah. So that's what happened, guys. The run midstream. It's supposed to happen that way, but we had taken care of. I told Rabbit. I said, hey, make sure you're off your phone. You're running off your phone. You're not using the internet, the house internet. You can now. It's replugged in, and everything's running good. But yeah, it's bad when the backups go out, and that's why 2 is 1, 1 is none. You always got to have a backup for your backup.
Yep. That is true.
So, yeah, it sucks. Melissa Jane has said 2 words, I think, the entire stream. What is happening, Mel?
I'm not well. I've been battling a head
She's got the
cold all
sniffles.
week.
She's got the sniffles. She didn't feel good.
Oh.
Don't you have like you're supposed to do honey, Jack Daniels, and you
Can't do
heat
Jack
it
Daniels
up?
anymore. They're woke.
Ugh.
Can't do it.
Is that true?
Yeah. Have you seen the guys pouring out Jack Daniels? Like there's some super fan who poured out like a couple $100 bottles of Jack Daniels and lit it on fire in a tire.
That's why Volstorm's not here.
Yeah, see, I don't get that. I don't get throwing it away. I understand not buying it again, but throwing away what you've already
You've
got.
already given them your money.
You've already
You might
got
as
their
well
money.
just-
They've got their money. They don't care
Yeah,
what you do
exactly.
with
They've
it.
got their money. You might as well just get drunk off of it.
He has a 12-foot wall, 8 feet tall. That is nothing but collector bottles of Jack Daniels.
Oh, really? Does he now? You
Yeah.
gonna keep them?
Yeah, he inherited them.
Yamaha.
Yep.
It's called Jill Daniels now or something.
Jill Daniels.
Is it really? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Jill Daniels. That's funny. Yes, the generator's up $75, expert. I told you. I
Uh-oh.
told you. Wouldn't listen to me.
So,
Doesn't matter
expert,
if
do
it
you
goes down
want
$75. I don't have $750 to buy a generator.
No, actually, it's $1,025.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
All that super
I don't
chat
want a
money?
generator that
Which
bad.
one are you talking about? 1,025.
This is the one that does 9,000 peak and 7,500
Nobody's
running.
doing 9,000. We had that discussion.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't need
A
9,000.
$9,000 generator?
No, 9,000
it's
watts.
watts.
Oh.
I don't
If
need
you need to run your
9,000.
AC, you do need that, yeah. We talked
No, I
about
need
that,
the,
too.
I need the mid-grade. The 5,000 watt. 4,500.
You keep lowering it every time I talk to you. It's 40,000. No.
It's whatever it is. Dude, I don't make the watts, dude.
Hi,
You
Mike.
know?
The
They
watts
do
make
that.
you.
Maybe.
Here's a 4250 watt for 719.
Valhalla says there's
That's true.
some new Echo battery that looks pretty cool.
Weird Debbie. Everybody was just asking about you like a week ago.
Yes.
How are you doing? You were sick last time we heard.
And you gave it to Mel. And now Mel's sick.
Yeah. It's like Jacqueline Daniels.
That's pretty good. I like that one. Yeah.
I have no idea about this. I didn't know that they went
cute.
bad.
Ooh, we could have
What's
like
the name of that
Jackie
generator
D.
company?
Champion. Here's a
I feel like
3500
that's a
watt
play on
for
word.
$519. There you go. How cheap do you want to get?
Well, if you'd have
This
seen
one's
that
38%
blonde girl
off, man.
like out the window,
Yeah,
pretty cheap.
pretty damn cheap.
When it's what? What'd she say?
What's
I
happening?
didn't-
She's saying your standards are low when it comes to
What did she
generators.
say?
I said
Nothing.
if they would have seen that blonde girl hanging out the window, pretty cheap.
It's probably not the first window she's hung out of.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that was really funny. Okay, a 3500 for 409.
Valhalla.
Yeah, Vol's
Save
right.
me, Diva!
Oh, yes.
You called down the thunder and now you've got it.
Oh, look at this. Look, it's a split screen. It's a split screen. What is happening?
You want to talk about the women that I dated? You don't even talk about the mutants that showed up at your apartment.
They're all there for you.
Oh, tell
don't
us
know
some
what
good
you're
stories.
talking about.
Hail Vol.
Yes.
Oh, I've
They're
got
all
beautiful
awful.
stories.
They're all
Beautiful
awful.
stories.
They're all awful.
Oh my God! I swear.
You can do
every
that when I
time-
don't show up.
Yeah, every time when I walk into his apartment, I thought I was going to
When
get
I
a
don't show
venereal
up, you can do
disease.
that.
Jeez,
It's not fair.
I've heard all the shit you've been talking.
That's not true. My modem went out.
Dog is a
God.
schmick.
I mean, just because I've had Diva locked up in the trunk, she's had her phone. You know what? It wouldn't matter if she asked for help because Expert wouldn't read the fucking thing.
You like Huey Lewis in the news?
It's John Cena. Do, 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 do. That's all I could think of.
That's pretty
You can't
good.
see me.
They hit Ballthorn's music and he came out with the chair. I can't help it.
Hornswoggle's under the mat.
Oh, man, that's funny.
They're keeping babies alive and taking their organs.
Yeah.
Let's just let it go. We'll move on to the next thing.
And they got animal human pigs.
That's true.
Down the rabbit hole.
Oh my god.
Listen to me! They want to fucking take their organs!
Okay.
That's
And
so
they're-
good, bro.
And they're turning the frogs gay!
They're turning the freaking frogs gay.
Hell chat!
Hail Vol.
Expert, you're awful quiet.
Yeah.
Well, it's because too many people talking at one time confuses the audience.
Do you know the Hey Vol, do you know the blonde that was hanging out the window trying to get Expert's attention?
Yeah. He finally told her to quit calling him.
2 years ago?
I'm willing to bet
Yeah.
she had a 2-part first name, and the second part was May.
Well, I'm not going to name any names, but yeah.
Tammy May.
Yeah, with a pack of menthols rolled up in her sleeve.
God, it's like
Lord.
it's like y'all were there.
No idea. No idea. There
Well,
is
we were
Dwight
talking about
Rabbit
mistakes
and everybody
tonight, and
else.
there's Expert's mistake.
Oh, Valhalla's friends here. Did you see that?
What the hell was that?
What?
His little glitch friends here.
Oh no.
It's
That was
glitch
awesome.
friend.
Something.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
he
is
starts
that?
getting
Oh,
glitchy.
no.
Camera glitched again.
Yeah.
It was like the
Oh.
whole screen
My,
glitch.
my internet was glitchy all night.
Was it the whole screen or was it just my camera?
See, y'all messed this up. You got a poltergeist in the tubes. That's
You
what's
don't
I
have
happening.
missed
on your
it.
stream,
I was
bro.
looking for generators on my other screen while you were talking.
No,
never
the
happened.
only one that has the glitch is Valhalla.
It's only ever happened on this stream. It's never happened anywhere else.
Well, that's because it's hosted on a Mac. We're sorry.
Well,
Oh.
no, it's hosted on StreamYard servers. It's that the White Rabbit is related to a witch.
That's
I'm
true.
not related to the witch. I'm related to the family that the witch terrorized.
Bringing
I would love
bringing
to
White
be
Rabbit in the
related to a witch.
conversation. That's a bold move, Cotton.
The witch is terrorizing us. I'm telling you. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
look, the white rabbit disappeared again. Oh, no.
She got him good. She got him really good the last
Yes,
time.
she did.
Oh, that was
Is that
really
Brown
funny.
Dog?
You
Yes,
guys
I
are-
think that's Brown Dog.
That is Blue
or is it
Dog.
Blue Dog?
And
It's
she's
Blue Dog.
standing here
All I see is the butt.
deciding if she's going to jump up on the bed. There she
And
is.
she is.
That's because Blue Dog loves me and defends me.
Right now, she's giving me the sassy side eye. I'm like, oh God, what did I do wrong?
Uh-huh.
And then she just
she
cuts
lo-
at me.
She loves Uncle Ballstorm.
So what's the there's a 719 and 970. What's the difference in them?
Oh, you're still
What?
back on that? I'm not looking at
Oh,
it anymore.
Lord.
I quit
The-
looking.
The amount of stuff that it can power.
Exactly.
20,01185 and the 20,000 or 200,987.
20,01185. All right, hold on. Jesus. That one is 4,200. God, that's such a pansy one. 4,200. That's the best I can do.
Yeah.
Open frame. I know, Vol. I had him on a 9,000 peak and an 8,700 running. He's like, I don't want that. I want something smaller and less efficient.
No.
Well, that's about par for the course.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know what? I bet it's a dual fuel.
That's what that blonde was saying when she was hanging out the window.
It was dual fuel. Here you go, 6250.
My bad, expert. My bad.
No, there was nothing but good in that. Nothing but good. Oh God, that was funny. See, I know why you want that 8115 because it says remote start.
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
you were lazy. Oh my God.
He is.
Yeah, I want the remote start. Why wouldn't you want the remote start?
I can't even imagine starting a generator with remote start.
Well, how do you start them?
Well, how do you do the choke from remote? I don't understand. Because you probably pull out the choke when you're starting them, and then it starts up, then you push the choke in.
Well, you got to go out there and pull the choke, and then use your
Right.
phone to start.
And then use
it.
your phone, but you
And
got to
then
push the choke back in.
in.
Yeah, you got to go back out. I use my remote to start it.
Yeah.
What are we talking
Look, I just press this little button right here and just start trying to.
Yeah.
Poking and choking.
You know what?
Yeah.
Poking and choking, baby.
We're
What
talking
y'all
about
think?
engines.
Poking and choking. Poking and choking.
I know they're
There
talking
you go.
I know they're talking about. I figured that one out.
Oh, you did you?
Took me a little bit, but I figured it out.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Now what are you
Diva,
looking
say
at?
hi. It's okay.
Hey, Diva.
Hi, I'm in the trunk. I walked
She
Will you
does sound
shut
like
up?
she's in the trunk.
No.
You probably deserved it.
She does
Well,
sound like she's in a trunk somewhere.
Kind of.
I know.
I'm getting kind of Marshall Mathers vibes at the
Well,
moment.
Diva,
not
just
gonna lie.
apologize. You're going to have to apologize at some point.
They always do.
Jay Levy, wait, is Volstorm and Dictionary Diva together?
They're in the same trunk.
Breaking news.
She's in the trunk of his car, at the very least.
Yeah. She's there unwillingly there.
No, that's the funny part. It's willing.
Did you say unwilling?
Mm-hmm. I'm saying unwilling.
So
Diva,
we say,
drop a pineapple in the chat if you need us to come save you.
I thought she kidnapped Vol.
Yeah. 6 of one, half dozen of the other, whatever.
Oh,
What are y'all
crap, she heard
doing?
that.
We're exploring the universe, man. That's what we're doing.
Oh, that's what you call it. Okay.
Expanding your mind.
Yeah.
That's right, baby. That's right.
Expand your mind.
Oh,
Free your mind.
oh no, there's
The rest
pineapples in the chart.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what happened? What'd you do?
There's pineapple in that.
What was pineapple? What was the code word? What was the
That'd
code
be
word for
pineapple.
pineapple?
Pineapple juice. Pineapple juice.
Yes, pineapple juice.
It's not juice.
That's the
it's just
safe
pineapples.
word. Pineapple
No,
juice.
it's pineapple
hurts.
juice.
Good night, Weird Debbie.
Hi, we're Debbie.
Good night,
Weird Debbie, I
Debbie.
hope you're okay. I
Night,
never.
Debbie.
Yeah.
I haven't
I
We
was
were
seen
talking
Weird
about
Debbie
you
in
the
a
other
while.
day. It was like
Hello.
we haven't seen Weird Debbie in a while, so we're glad
Yeah.
you're here.
I know. Mel, are you okay? Because you really haven't said like 2 words on the
Yeah,
whole
I know.
stream.
I'm not feeling the.
She's under the
I
weather.
said a couple of words.
She's really upset that I wasn't thrilled about the shirt tonight.
I know.
And she has to eat a goat. Lady Autumn Sky, how are you doing?
Lamb.
Why do I keep saying goat?
I don't know.
Nobody knows. Actually.
Because
What's
you're
the
thinking of
thing?
Valhalla.
Yeah, I know.
What's the
That's
difference
what I was gonna say. You're just thinking of Valhalla,
She's not going to eat a
and you're
Valhalla.
thinking goats.
I thought he was thinking of Saturday night.
He doesn't eat his animals.
What
I
happened
haven't
on Saturday
yet.
night?
He gives them chin rubs. He's not eating them.
I haven't yet.
I haven't yet.
Yet.
But one's getting fat.
Well, there. It's. I mean, that's the plan, right?
Don't
Yeah.
name them. Just don't name them.
Look,
That's
true
the plan.
story. True story. I had a couple of goats at one time, and I had a Jamaican lady tell me,
See, I told
"Well,
you about the women.
have you eaten them?" I'm like, "What?"
The ones
Yeah,
that are
go
still alive.
barbecue. I'm like, "No, we just have this pets."
I'm pretty sure in Spanish it's barbacoa is goat meat.
Barbacoa.
It is.
Barbacoa
Yeah, it
tacos.
Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want lingua, and you don't want tripa.
You see what
I don't
Yamaha
want
said?
What?
What's lingua?
Tongue.
What's how you treat me like a cattle wrestler?
Hog tie me and treat me like a cow wrestler. Pineapple.
What Yamaha say? I don't have chat pulled up.
It said hog tie me and treat me like a cow wrestler. Pineapple.
Dirty.
Just the way we like it.
Dirty boy.
Oh, Ash is getting ready to get frisky. NyQuil's kicking her rear. Have a good night, all. If you can't be good, be the best bad you can be.
Yeah, feel better, Ash.
Not Ash.
NyQuil's the best
Night,
time
Ash.
to get on to reply to emails.
That's not a good piece of advice. Don't do that.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Not at
not
all.
really.
No,
They
no,
are.
no, 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 no.
Yeah.
Robitussin. That's what you should use. Drink a
No,
bottle
no,
of
no.
Robitussin and then go through your entire contact list. That's what you should do.
Oh, yeah, that's always a good idea. Yeah.
That's smart. Yeah.
I'll just
Oh,
text
look
this
at-
guy.
Look at
Yeah.
Charlemagne. NyQuil makes me wild.
Now we know the
There we
decisions
go.
Valhalla makes.
They're not good. They're not good decisions.
No.
When in reality, NyQuil is the 13th step. That's awesome. NyQuil is the best, man. We knew a guy that he was convinced he couldn't sleep without drinking lots of whiskey and drinking a lot of NyQuil, and that's not a good combination. You're not supposed to do alcohol and NyQuil together. And so
No.
his doctor said,
I bet he saw things.
"Do what?"
I bet he saw things.
He saw a lot of things.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah,
future.
he really
Yeah.
did.
past.
He
Fairies
really did end up
dancing.
with quite a
Aliens.
quite a few ferals. But
Yeah.
he
Who is this person?
You know him.
yeah,
Blonde
he-
girl's currently dating him.
Yeah.
He's dating a lot of people right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, I burped through my nose.
Was this the guy who did the presentations on your show?
It tasted delicious.
No, that guy's cool.
Okay.
PPC, yeah. He
Which
had
one?
PPC. He had the he had
Oh,
the
yeah.
OnlyFans.
No, no.
What?
That was more of show and tell than it really was a presentation.
Yeah, what I love is he had all the Amazon gift cards that he was giving his OnlyFans
Date.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Isn't that the best way?
Those
Think
are
about it. I
probably
mean,
totally legit.
dude, there's no
God.
That's
Pull up
awesome.
Miami Spice's last comment.
She's putting herself through college.
Wait, hold
Well,
I love NyQuil and notes from the expert. That's usually when I get voluntold to do things.
You do volunteer her for quite a few things.
Well, she needs to get out of her shell.
Yeah.
Didn't
I'm
you
worried
volunteer her to co-host the Michael Malloy show?
Did I?
Didn't that
It
happen?
wouldn't surprise me.
Dude, do you know how many women he's volunteered to co-host the Michael Malloy show? She's not special. I'm sorry.
you do the blonde girl gonna host?
He would
Blind
like
girl
her.
already hosted.
Oh,
Let's be
okay.
real.
He would like her. He's got a co-host now.
Oh,
So,
he
and
does. Vicky T's co-hosted with
Yeah,
him.
Yes.
Tea.
Yes.
That's awesome.
And he says I'm not allowed over there now.
Gee, I wonder why.
Understandable.
I was like, why, dude? He's like, she's my co-host. I don't want her going to your channel.
He's
I'm like,
mine.
why is she gonna go to my channel?
Yeah,
My
Mickey T's a good communicator.
Oh, but
I
if
like
he
Vicky
got
T.
Shelly, he would drop her in a second.
Oh, boy, that would be something.
Facts.
Mm.
I would tend to agree with that.
Yeah, he's obsessed with that accent for some reason.
Yeah,
Shelley?
the Jersey accent.
Hey, Dora.
Yeah,
Okay.
The Jersey.
I had a 14-year-old that drank 3 bottles at a party. She didn't realize that
Holy crap.
Tylenol would do. Very painful way to go during her last transport home.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Dude, that's awful.
that is awful.
Jesus.
Ugh.
Way to bring that down, bro. Thanks, Yamaha. Dang.
So she
We're
died.
going down.
She died.
Expert, do you want to
That's what it sounds
explain
like.
to people why they have different emojis next to their name now?
Oh yeah, everybody's
We
got
don't have
emojis.
I
now.
love that,
Members.
by the
Yeah, I was
we
going
don't
to say
have
that.
bars anymore.
Dude, I love that, by the way. I
So
was looking through. I was looking through chat, and I was like, "Ooh, that's even better."
Change.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's emojis now. How do they work?
You get a new
Depending on how long you've
emoji
been a
for
member?
X amount of months. So like
Oh yeah. So after your
month
name, that's what
1
it
through
is.
like
So
3 will be the first emoji, and then month 4 through 6.
no,
will be the
you have
second.
a first month, you have a second month,
Okay.
then
Third is the next number.
no, it skips.
No, it is. I promise you. Third is after.
No, it
2.
really does skip though. It goes to like
I'm pretty sure his one's.
It goes 1.
This is
2,
how he had to
and then
talk to
3.
the blonde girl.
Hang on, wait.
One,
Yeah.
2, not 3. I'm not dissing all blondes, just that one.
Just that one.
Yeah, it was. There's only like you've only set it up for like new 1, 2, and 6.
yeah, it skips. It skips from 2 to 6. So new, you get 1. Then after a month, you get 1. After 2 months, or it'd be 3 months, and then it skips to 6. There is no 4th, 5th month, and then after 6, it goes to a year. So everybody, the most you can have right now would be the same as like whatever 6 months is.
Probably the camel, I'm guessing.
The camel.
Yes. So the
Yes.
camel is that one, and that's how they all go. But yeah, it's a cool little thing. I was like, well, it wasn't as hard as I thought it was.
What's my emoji?
Right.
That's what she said.
What is it?
Do you need an emoji?
No, I have one, but what is it?
What does it look like?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Uh-huh.
Well, when was the last time
typed.
you?
It's right there. It's
Oh,
inside.
it's a rabbit running with scissors.
No, with
Uh-huh.
chainsaws.
Fortnite.
A rabbit running with
Chainsaws.
chainsaws.
Outstanding.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, actually, I used to have that up here. Let's see if I still may. Do I have that?
I was like, yeah, somebody doing something stupid and dangerous. Yes, that's mine.
Makes me
Not
happy.
us. No.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Yeah,
it.
oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like
Nice.
that.
That is
Yeah.
good.
Well, shouldn't that, after I told you my impaling story, shouldn't that really be mine?
Yeah, did you hear that, Volstorm?
No, I didn't hear that one.
Oh my
Bob
God.
almost died in a koi pond.
He almost had the koi's almost
He
took him
Harry
out.
carried.
How do you die in a koi pond?
He Harry carried
Very
himself.
painfully.
a very
And
traditional
hustling.
way of doing that to yourself in his country.
It's not that funny, Diva.
How'd he die? Puss.
It's pretty
Too
funny,
much
Diva. It's
puss.
okay. Go for
He
it.
fell
He was
over.
still laughing.
He
Yeah,
fell
no.
over in a koi pond. It's not that they were piranhas; they were just goldfish.
They're
Koi
fancy
aren't goldfish.
They're not goldfish.
Yeah, sure, okay.
They're fancy goldfish.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah, look at that.
gorgeous.
We get to break Diva. Nice.
That's
Streak
awesome.
continues.
Yeah, so he got a rod shoved in him.
It's kind of sad. Really.
Hey,
Penetration.
On his
I
back
just heard
side.
that.
He
His
got
hidey
penetrated
hole.
on his back side.
You're taking a few liberties with my story there.
No, I'm
expert.
actually.
Just a few.
Tell me one word I'm not saying is true.
He did speak.
It's great. It's a great
Hey,
story, man. I
Mariska.
feel, dude, like you could have died. How many hours were you from death? Did they tell you?
Who carries himself in a koi pond?
I can't
It's
take
very
this
cultural.
life.
I never said I was smart.
It's
Make that very
cultural.
clear.
No, nobody else has ever said that either.
You know what would have been? You know what the
Can of
worst part would have
corn.
been? You know what the worst part would have been when
go
EMS had
fishing.
to show up and they saw his ego mower.
You have 2 square inches of back lawn. We've seen the yard.
The front lawn's
Like-
bigger.
Getting shaved.
Oh, wouldn't it take you? It take you all 5 minutes to do the front yard. I mean, shit.
Oh.
He pulled himself up, man. I'm really impressed by this.
I never knew how much Diva enjoys my pain.
Well, now you know, Guava. Now you know.
No,
No, you
we
don't.
all enjoy your pain.
Well, Vol, I know you do. That's not new. I didn't know Diva liked it this much.
Oh yeah.
Well-
Why do you think she's a dungeon?
I think this is payback for all those clips I did.
Exactly.
Of
Why
her.
do you think I threw her in the trunk? Of course she enjoys pain.
every once in a while-
Hey,
where most girls say "ow," she
Hey.
says "thank you."
I thought it was more daddy.
Pineapple juice is not in her vocabulary.
No,
would
she
assume-
squeezes the pineapple juice.
I would assume,
Exactly.
White Rabbit, that she likes banging as well. I would assume that that's also factual.
What?
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 Isn't that what you
What?
said? Didn't you say
What?
banging, White Rabbit? You were
No,
like, banging?
Val, no,
listen,
no,
There was
no.
a separate conversation going on over here.
no, no,
Separate. She
No.
said she likes pain.
No.
White Rabbit said banging. I said no.
Val, you're
No.
taking. Val, you were taking on water,
No.
and the pumps aren't working.
Val.
Fuck you guys, I can swim.
Val, did you dream this up when you went out smoking? I mean, what the fuck?
Oh, what happened?
Could have been.
All right, back to my impaling.
Yes.
Back to your impaling.
I need to imagine more.
Yeah,
Wow.
wow. Almost killed his ass.
Wow, did you hear that? She needs to imagine more. That is just mean. That is just mean.
Diva,
we're
it
all
was 4
thinking-
inches.
Oh, really?
Oh.
That's it?
God!
It's just a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh wound.
Put a band-aid on it, take some aspirin, call me in the morning.
Yeah.
I love you, brother. I love you.
You'll be fine.
I think it's possible that they've been drinking.
Maybe
You
a
know
little.
what?
What? What?
You know what's
Just a little
awesome?
bit.
No.
I typed in guava ball and pale, and a video popped up.
Oh,
God.
Don't play that video.
please play the video.
You might have
Please.
just made a list for even looking
Please.
that up, bro. Not gonna
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm sure I did.
Dude, he's like mini. He's on so many lists.
That's guava. There's the fountain.
Look
coming
off
out
some
of it.
steam, Bennett.
That's the fountain shooting out.
He looks like Chopper Reed.
Some steam Bennett.
That's his wife. That's why I was
Yes.
very strong jawline.
Nah, the pole was bigger than that.
Mel, he looked like Chopper Reed, did he not?
What?
What?
Mel,
Let-
he looked like Chopper
let-
Reed.
Huh?
Choppery.
Oh, maybe a little. Oh, I can't remember what the actual.
I think that
choppery
guy
looks
is
like. Oh, yeah,
Australian,
maybe a
isn't he?
little.
Is he Australian? That guy?
It might have
Probably.
been Sean Reed.
I remember he had an accent in the movie, but I didn't know if it was Australian.
Let off some steam, Guava.
Mm-hmm.
He was such an amazing actor, that Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, he was. He
I don't
was.
know
And
how he
then,
hasn't gotten an Oscar.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the
that's
chopper.
That's awesome.
So now we know what makes Steven.
Mariska,
great.
how are you doing?
My pain.
Yeah, but anyway, he survived, man. Dude, he pulled it. He pulled the impalement out of him. It was the fountain. It was the
You're making that
fountain in the koi pond.
Yes, it was. It was in the koi pond. I did not
So he was
pull it
shooting
out.
water into his lungs.
No,
Close to his lungs.
close to his lung.
Your lungs were floating in koi water, and you were like,
Ew.
He goes. His wife's like, "Oh my gosh, I think you need to go to the hospital." He goes, "I'm okay."
It's just a flesh wound.
That
Just
part
a
is
flesh
true.
wound.
That
He's
part
like-
is true.
Did you even
God.
put peroxide on it?
Yeah. I did that. I had her put hydrogen peroxide.
But you
Yeah, that
also told her.
probably-
You also said, "I take care of that pond. It's clean."
I did say that.
That's what he said, dude. It's
did.
clean.
That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
The
And,
peroxide probably went all 4 inches through your chest. That probably
Oh,
happened.
yeah.
Hey, did you feel
Yeah.
it bubble inside you? Was it
No,
like
she
Pop
told me.
Rocks
I
in your
couldn't see
heart?
it. It was on my back. She was telling me, "Oh, it's bubbling."
Yeah, but you can feel it, can't you?
No, I couldn't feel it.
You can't feel hydrogen peroxide bubbling?
Out of
Not
your
right after I did that.
body.
No, I mean
Oh,
the next day. You bet your ass I felt it. But
What ribs did you go
I
between?
bet.
I don't know what ribs it went through. Yeah, the third or the fourth. I don't know. Jesus.
Well, I mean, no, it had to go between ribs, right?
Yes, I'm sure it did. I don't know which ones. I'm sorry. I don't remember.
Oh, that, you need to find that
Whole
one out.
body hurts now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you ever like wake up on cold mornings and like hurt?
No.
Have you ever like used it as an excuse for why you can't lift heavy things?
No.
Are you an arthritic 80-year-old woman?
I know.
Have you ever tried to get a?
I mean, it really sounds like experts trying to build his own excuses later on.
Have you ever tried to get a handicap parking pass for this?
No.
Like you can't walk. Have you had walking tests?
Can't walk now? When did that
Maybe
happen?
not, man. I don't know.
Where's he
I
getting
mean,
this
there's
from?
like it,
Guava,
nerves
can
and
you
all that.
walk? You can't
Are
walk.
you
I
numb on
can't
your
walk.
back?
Yeah, I
Did you
can't
do
walk
nerve
at all.
damage?
I couldn't walk before.
You're so weird.
What's weird about this?
Why are you being weird, dude?
These
Why are you being
questions.
weird?
These are questions everybody asks.
No. This is just
No,
what happens when
it's
expert
not.
has no filter. When there's no filter on expert, this is what comes
Yes,
out.
Deb Mormore, how are you doing?
No, these are clearly questions nobody asked but you.
Yeah. These are filter-free questions.
Outpost, yes, there's
This is when
walking
you
tests.
break the filter off the cigarette and smoke it.
You broke the cigarette? Oh, wait, you smoked afterwards? You were like, give me a cigarette,
God.
baby.
That'd have been my first reaction. Give me a
Cigarette, yeah,
cigarette
I need a
right
cigarette.
now.
That is awesome. Wait, hold on, wait. Okay, that night, did you drink like whiskey
No.
before you went to bed?
You drank
I-
a lot
I
of
just-
pop?
No, I didn't go to bed at all. I sat up in a chair the whole damn night.
Drinking?
No.
Oh man, I just
With like half
imagined-
my back like leaning over because I didn't want to put any pressure on it, so I'm just sitting there all night watch TV.
And the next morning, everybody comes in. it's
Next
like,
morning, I had no
"Oh,
appetite."
Daddy ball.
Well, the kids were too young. They were too young.
Did you
back
ask
then.
your wife to smell it to see if it smelled infected?
No. Do you smell gangrene?
Oh.
No.
Like
No.
you
Takes
have
more
now
than-
taken it
Yeah.
one step too far.
Overnight.
That's how you do it.
Oh, now? Now it's too far?
So I'm moving on to
I thought-
Marissa's comment
You don't
of
control
White
me
Rabbit
laughing,
has
Mr.
in
Thank
her
you, White
background
Rabbit.
this retro
Thank you
stuffed
so much.
animal. Yes, there's Garfield and Odin.
Uh-oh. Cops.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah,
I heard-
I called him on Diva for laughing too much. My bad.
Called him because you got a woman locked in
Got
your
winning.
trunk.
No,
And
she wasn't
then-
locked in the trunk.
She was in the
Yeah, I
trunk
did.
voluntarily.
She was voluntarily in the trunk.
The trunk just happened to lock.
It just-
It's not something he.
Is that what
It
I
just
heard?
got there. I don't know what happened.
Next episode on Cops.
Shh. You hush.
Oh, is he coming up
Good night
now?
song.
Is he walking up to the car right now, Paul?
What? No. We're good. We're good.
Gosh.
No, that was
We're
an
good.
ambulance.
Now get out. Get out.
I love that.
I told you to get out of the truck.
I was gonna make an inappropriate joke.
Please do.
Oh my! Stop now.
Fair. Diva just lifted her head above the dashboard. She was like, "Oh wait, what's going on?"
No, that was earlier.
City K song.
Yeah, not laughing anymore, are you, Diva? Yeah.
Deb said, "Hey, to you, White Rabbit."
Just my pain.
She can't respond. Her mouth's full. Stop it.
Oh.
Hey, she's busy. Y'all leave her alone.
It'll tickle
It's
you.
a pumpkin. It's a jack-o'-lantern.
It's an orange with sunglasses.
It's an
That is
orange.
definitely a jack-o'-lantern.
Okay.
It's an orange.
Is it an orange?
I was gonna say it's an orange, isn't it?
Is
Yeah,
it?
with sunglasses.
You're Florida fans though? Georgia fans?
Boo.
What's that about, man?
Boo.
Sunshine State?
University of Tennessee, big orange.
Oh, go big O? All right.
GBO, baby.
All right.
Yeah.
I get
You
definite
fellow
Florida vibes,
Tennessean.
though. I'm getting definite Florida vibes from the orange.
What?
Isn't it your bedtime, Bahala?
No, he'll let you know. He'll let you know.
Yeah.
He says, "I gotta go."
I gotta go.
All right, later, y'all. I'm out. It's time to go.
No, you don't say it like that. You just go, "I gotta go."
I gotta go.
Dude, there's no movement at all. You freeze. You are solid, man. It is like the Iceman. You know what you look like? You look like Conan. And when they ask him what's best in life, you're like, "I got to go."
That's so
I mean-
unfortunate that those are off stream, because wouldn't that be hilarious if you had like a compilation
Probably
of
not.
Mahala, like 20 of them
Probably
just
not.
going, "I gotta go,
They'd probably.
I gotta
go.
dude, I
Gotta go.
gotta go."
Well, like 20 back. You know, he may not want that.
Might not be my best moments in life.
No, the best moment happens when you turn off the camera, and we don't see those moments.
Well, hey, I got some pretty goes with the camera on too. If you know what I'm saying.
Bahala OnlyFans. Subscribe now.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yo, Mrs. Valhalla has been trying to get me to sign on to an OnlyFeeds for her forever. And I'm like, no, that's
OnlyFeeds.
weird. No, she's like, babe, all you do is take pictures of my feet. I can make so much money. I'm like,
No.
She wants you to do this?
She wants to do it herself.
Yeah, let her
Well,
do
you
it.
need
Well,
to-
we got to ask the
She can
question. Does
do-
she
And
have
then
the
she
feet
could
for it?
have like
Oh yeah.
socks
There
on,
you go.
and then she could do toe unveilings, and then she sells her
She can-
socks.
She can do whatever she wants. But
Mel, are you
I-
listening to
I
this?
Advise her against
Make
these
some
things.
money.
They're just
Only
seeing her
Mel's.
feet. No one's gonna know who it is.
Like I said, she can do whatever she wants. I'm not telling her flat out, no, you can't do this. That's not how our marriage works.
I don't know. If you put three
Oh,
pairs
was
of
she
feet
telling
in
you
front of me,
no to the loincloth?
Yeah. Yeah, she can tell me no. I can't tell her no. It's different.
if you put three pairs of feet
Well,
in front of me
yeah.
and one was Mel's, I could guess which one was Mel's. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I know.
If I
those
could
damn
smell 'em, I
spies
could.
keep sending you photos.
That's true.
Nobody reacted to that at all?
Yeah, I heard you. I did.
Okay. Dang.
If I could smell them.
I was going for shock value and nobody even.
Dude, like, you're new to Friday night.
Shock easy.
Yeah, dude. Like,
Yeah.
you haven't seen a lot of these, man. There's a lot of things going on. Oh, by the way, am I allowed to announce the new promotion? The app?
Who are you talking to? Me?
Himself.
What?
He has no
Oh,
idea.
the
who he's
app?
talking to.
Yeah.
You got a new
Sure.
app?
Okay, yeah.
Well, we
it's,
don't have an app.
Is it locals?
Oh gosh, what's the what is it?
You're wanting me
Oh.
to say the name of the app?
No, I don't want you to. I'll say it because
Oh.
I don't want you to be saying it. It's what's the last part? What was it rhyme with? Put it in private.
Vagina. No? Okay.
It's the opposite of clothes.
Naked? Oh,
I got
clothes.
money and
C-O-S-E. Okay, yes.
Open.
Sorry,
Open
yeah,
sesame.
boy, I'll tell you what. So yeah, there's a new partnership I have going on here.
Sponsorship.
Yes, no,
Yeah,
it's not
Peeps.
sponsored at all. No, it's not allowed to. They're not allowed to advertise. So anyway, it is.
Bud Light.
Boy, look who just got off. They were like,
Later.
"Oh,
Later.
gone."
See you, Vol.
We'll miss
Oh,
you.
they didn't even say goodbye.
Diva,
I feel so used.
So rude.
Hope you find your dad.
Yes.
Diva, breathe through the nose. Breathe through the nose.
Find sobriety.
Yep.
If you go to the App Store and it's #open is the new it's the
afraid you were gonna
hottest
say
thing
Bud
in
Light.
dating apps.
What?
What?
Yeah, it's the hottest new thing going in dating apps. #open.
Why do I feel like there's a Nigerian prince involved in this?
Yeah.
No,
There
I
could be
am
if that's what-
Nigerian.
There
No.
could be if that's what you're open to.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a open. It's like like a fishbowl party for the internet.
Okay.
It's a dating app
Uh-oh. Diva broke a
For-
nail.
people who are open.
Uh-oh.
I hope it hurts. Just saying.
Ooh,
After you laughed
interesting.
at me.
Nothing hurts her.
After she
So
laughed
anyway,
at me
yeah,
for so long.
if you're single, I would suggest.
Yeah, which
wouldn't do it.
nobody
if
is on
you're-
this call.
Or if you're into upside down pineapples, I suppose.
It might be. Hey, Diva and the broken nails back. Well, hi there, Blue Dog. Blue Dog knows how to open the door.
It's
Let you know
because
about Blue Dog. She was behind me and she pooted and left and came in there.
it's because Blue
That's my
Dog
girl.
loves me,
That's my girl.
and
Crossed out and left.
she's letting you know.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
thanks for that gift.
Why does Miami Spice say this?
Hey, Mom, before I leave.
Yes. And then she comes in here.
Right.
She there she is, all curled up. I love
Hey,
that.
Dad, guess what I did? Guess what I
Guess
did?
what I
Yeah,
did?
she
Guess
did.
what
She
I
came
did?
right up
Guess,
to me. Like,
guess,
oh, hey.
guess.
Yes.
I got her. I got Mom real good.
Miami
Yeah,
Spice.
Mom.
This might revolutionize things. #open. You can check that out. It's a new deal. So
I
Anyway.
so don't
Yes,
trust you.
Judge
You get
Matt.
that when
I'm
you get that
so-
stupid grin on your face. I
Right.
don't trust a word you say.
I feel like I'm
I'd rather
missing
trust
out on
Grim.
something.
That's saying a lot.
Yeah, I'd rather trust Grim with a weird link
A
that
Heine
says
burp.
"Trust me."
I know.
Pooted
Well,
means fart.
you know.
Judge Maddie.
No, it's
yeah,
a-
pooted is just a nicer version of fart.
Grim means well.
yeah, he does. A friend of ours has.
I thought that was a Russian president.
So that's what.
Putin.
Anyway. Yes.
Oh, I hadn't
But
seen that.
also,
I know that's kind of why I did it back then.
also, I'm working now.
Asshole.
I can't wait to see what Miami Spice put. Oh, she's already got Nope again.
Nope.
Well, she'll love this one. then.
Nope.
I asked about. I would like to talk to Stormy Daniels, and might have that opportunity.
Hey, I'd like to talk to her too.
I'm sure
Let
you
me
will.
know. Let me know.
She would be a guest.
I
Yeah.
bet she's
No,
on. I bet she's
interview.
on #open or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. maybe.
Well, she needs money after she lost that lawsuit. And
Yeah.
So
no
anyway,
shit.
She was like $600,000, y'all.
yeah, 600
but she's
grand.
really nice, from what I hear.
I believe she is.
Rabbit can back me up on all this. I'm not making anything up.
Is this the blonde that was yelling at you from the car?
Mystery solved.
This is a different blonde.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, I thought you guys would be a lot more excited.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What about Stormy Daniels? Or
No,
about, I'm still
because I
freaking
don't-
out about the app.
I don't see you making it happen, so that's why I'm not excited.
Ooh, that was harsh. That was mean.
Well, why
I have
would
faith in you,
not?
bro. Expert, you got this, buddy.
I
Sure.
mean, the only thing, yeah. Thank you, Valhalla. Thank
I'm
you,
sure.
Volstorm
First like on the
2.0.
video.
Sure you do.
Thank you, Volstorm 2.0.
Let's get this going back again.
Yeah,
we're gonna
absolutely.
fix things.
Oh,
I'm
look at
keeping
Mel.
GoDaddy, though.
She's doing her fingers. That's not good. That's not good. But yeah, no, we saw a picture. We saw a picture of her with Stormy and everything. So yeah, it's a very interesting conversation. we had. Oh,
You saw a picture of who with Stormy?
our friend.
Oh, the blonde girl.
I had a very important meeting last night.
Oh, okay.
What's happening?
I just need to close this door because there's a.
Oh, you can hear me.
Yep.
Sorry. Blue Dog.
She went all the way in that room and didn't smack you? I'm a little disappointed. I'm not
Right now,
I
she'd
was
probably
staring.
smack Blue Dog.
That requires a super chat.
Fair.
Blue Dog. Well, now Blue Dog's at the door. Now she's staring at the door.
Yeah, why'd Mom lock the door? Where can
Yeah.
I go to fart now?
Hopefully in there.
Poot.
Putin.
Poot.
Putin. Where is she now?
Oh, she did. She turned and
Well,
looked
last
straight
night
at
it was funny because she was laying out in the hallway, like I could see her, and she stood up and pooted, and it scared her. And then she ran into the room and continued to poot, and scared her. And then she jumped up on the bed and curled up next to me. And I'm like, seriously?
I think Larry the Cable
What?
Guy
Did she bring it with her?
Yes, unfortunately.
didn't stay in the
It's just
hallway.
stinky.
I think Larry the
she
Cable
farted
Guy.
like, I don't want to smell this. I'm leaving the room.
Wait,
Larry
we're
the
talking
Cable Guy
about
would've called
poops,
those
and
walking
Yamaha biker
farts.
saying, I feel the need for bacon.
Interesting.
Hopefully something's going on in chat that I'm not
What are you
aware of.
eating, Yamaha, to make your stuff smell like bacon?
Oh.
Whole lot of bacon?
A lot of bacon.
Yeah.
Well, you know, whatever. It might be. Anyway, yeah, so that'd be fun.
What would be fun?
I have having Stormy on.
We don't know.
I don't know.
Dude, I believe in you. You got this.
See, I like
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I believe in
I
him
got
too.
this. You got
I like
this.
you, Ballstorm 2.0.
I try, buddy. I'm here for
I
you.
mean, I appreciate you. You know what? You got an open invite right here, man. You're my new bud. Everybody else, man. They all, oh, look at this. Oh,
We all suck.
Enjoy your 2 minutes, Vol. We've
Yeah,
all had it.
I'll forget.
Oh my God, now I want bacon. Thanks, Yamaha.
Oh wait, where'd he go? I didn't mean to run off Volstorm. I really didn't.
It's because I changed
See
my
what
name.
you did
He got
now?
mad.
Oh my
He got
God.
I
mad.
know. Oh,
Here,
I don't
here.
feel like I'm sorry.
We'll do it this way. I got
No, you're
this.
not.
I got the perfect solution,
A
y'all.
little bit.
No possible way he can get mad about this one.
Valstorm. Yes, I love that. That is awesome. That is awesome.
And he can't sue you for copyright. That's even better.
Definitely different enough. Also, does he have a copyright on Ballstorm?
No.
Okay,
Man,
not worried about it.
copyright.
Not worried about it.
Man, a lot of stuff's hard. Dude, the only people that talk about suing or all that stuff is
Gene Simmons.
YouTubers.
Oh.
I will
Pinky-
sue you.
Pinky
It's
the
like-
cat. Pinky the cat went after you.
YouTubers are gay. Don't
Did
be
you,
a
yeah?
YouTuber.
Did you ever, when you were like in kindergarten or whatnot? Did you like everybody
gonna
say,
sue you.
"I will sue you"? Yeah, is that not the? It's like what you're going to
No,
sue
but
me?
when I borrowed
Maybe?
$5 from my sister when I was 6, she put me on an interest plan, and then found it. And then she found it when I was in high school. Is that I owed her like $120.
I'm actually being sued right now.
Are you?
What?
Sort of. My the only time a cop's been to my house since I've been down here.
Since
I
I've
got
been
it.
down here, throw that caveat in there.
Well, yeah, dude, I done some stupid shit. Let's be real. But since I've been here, the only time a cop's ever been out to my house, the sheriff, it was like 9:00 in the morning. He's banging on the door. My dogs are going absolutely ape shit, right? And all I was
Oh my
wearing
gosh!
was
Please tell me you go to the door. You're like hungover, maybe still a little bit drunk. You're not wearing a shirt. You're like,
just ball shorts. That's all, just basketball shorts. Tattoos,
Yes!
piercings, everything.
yeah,
Hair's
like,
all
"Can I help you,
wild.
officer."
There's the sheriff sitting on my well, he's a deputy sitting on my deck, and I'm like, oh no, this isn't gonna be good. So I walk out to the door.
She
and,
said she was 18.
He's like, I gotta serve you, man. I'm like, what happened? He's like, you're getting sued. I was like, what? I don't have anything. Who's suing me? My dad's estate, my brother's baby mama, if you will, sued the estate, so I had to deal with that.
Oh God!
Still ongoing,
That sucks.
mind you.
Okay, that
Almost
really does
6
suck.
years later, that estate is still going.
Oh, the dogs are mad about that.
Dog
now.
didn't like it either.
Yeah,
No, they don't like lawsuits.
They're on my side.
Lawsuit. Oh.
Look, I am the new Valstorm. Dog's got my back.
Oh.
What's up?
Right. That's right. Where is she barking at?
I don't know. What did you do? She's in there with you.
No, she
Didn't
moved.
sound like it.
Oh, it sounded like she was in there with you.
I love it. I love it. Cage knocked him gaming. I'm here to hit like and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Love it. Love it. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
You know he improv that, right? In that movie.
Rowdy Rodney Piper?
Yeah, he improv that. That wasn't in the script.
You know, that's something that people don't realize. Like, wrestlers do all their own stuff. I mean, not like, like the stunts thing.
Cutting
like,
promos is like well, they do their own stunts too.
Well,
I
Geraldo
know
Rivera
that, but
learned
that's
that the
what I'm
hard
talking
way.
about. Like, their things back and forth.
They're promos.
Yeah. Thank you.
Rabbit, you did get my hopes up when you disappeared. Just a little.
Sorry.
I got a little scared.
So wait, are we finished with the suing story?
Oh, the suing story?
The suing isn't finished, so I guess technically not. No, I'm still in the middle.
But why is she suing?
She's
she
suing. So when my old man passed, there's an estate that ain't worth shit, by the way, but she sued the estate for my brother's bullshit, and now my brother's dead now too. So like, I just don't understand. I don't know. I need a lawyer.
Yeah, dude, you
Well, I
need to
hate,
talk to a
that's
lawyer.
awful. I hate to hear that about your brother as well, and all of that going on. That sucks.
Yeah, he died like in August, I think. But it's whatever. It was a funny story about being sued, not a depressing story about.
Well, still, condolences.
So this one time I fell off the pond.
There you go.
Yeah, who'd ever think that your story is the funny one, Guava?
Well, Diva sure as hell thought so. Jesus.
She enjoyed it.
She enjoyed it a little too much. Not even Mel liked it that much.
What did she get so excited about? The impaling?
No, the idea that I was hurting, I think.
I think she really lost it when she found out that you landed on the pipe and the pipe.
Yeah, that's when
that
she
was
thought it
weird.
was really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, not when she found out I recovered. Then she kind of got quiet.
It's like, oh, he
made it. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, she did. She thought that was very funny.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, okay, so
mean.
yeah, hashtag only, and Miami Spice. She doesn't say anything about being volunteered for that, so that's awesome.
I always like it. I know your grins, and that you have a grin when you're gonna say, "I'm gonna say something that's gonna make somebody mad," and then you've got, I'm gonna say something that's not so smart.
No.
I'm starting to figure them out. I mean,
No,
Rabbit
don't
really
try to
should write a
figure it out.
book so we can figure them all out. But yeah, you got your
No,
looks.
it's cool, man. It's totally cool. What else you got going on? What else is happening? Bobby, what's happening this weekend? How'd you do last week? Was Easter, wasn't it?
Yeah, Easter was fine.
I thought about you last Saturday. You went to the shotgun range.
On Saturday I did, not Sunday.
Yeah, that's what I said. I thought about you last Saturday.
Yeah.
You need a range for a shotgun?
Yeah, he lives in
We're
Texas.
shooting clays. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, we're in the middle of the city.
Oh.
What do you want?
I just have a backyard.
I mean,
it works
yeah.
out, it works
I
out
mean,
plenty good.
We shot at people and the cops got mad.
You
No,
can't
it's
do
just-
that.
Yeah, you can't do that. They really frown upon that when you start shooting
Yeah.
at people.
Yeah, society as a whole kind of frowns on that. actually.
Yeah,
Do
they
you guys
do.
have that neighborhood app? Or know what
Yeah,
I'm talking
Nextdoor.
about?
I
Yeah.
got kicked. I'm banned. I'm permanently banned from Nextdoor. I'm on my
Everybody
wife's
I know
account though.
gets kicked off there. What'd you get
Yeah.
kicked off for?
For being a Republican. But my wife's a liberal, so she's still on there. I on her
Wait,
account all
is
the
that
time.
really what
Oh, you
happened?
live in Austin?
Yeah, I swear. No, I
Okay.
live in Dallas.
Oh, that's.
You said, hey, I'm
was
a
a
Republican.
joke.
And they were like, oh, you're gone.
No, I debated a couple Democrats, and yeah.
Why would
That's
you
all it took.
debate a thing that's about like, hey,
That was
my
entertaining.
cat's missing?
No, that was politics. It was politics. In fact,
the
it was about
Neighbor
the
app?
poke. Yeah, it was about the poke. Yeah, I posted some peer-reviewed studies they didn't like, so they kicked me out. I'm serious. That's exactly what happened.
Around here, like people are like, "Hey, there's a dog missing."
Oh no, they have those all the time, but that's boring. I wanted to.
Oh,
pick
you
a
went
fight.
hard in the neighborhood.
I went over to pick a fight. Yeah.
You're
He wakes
exactly
up at 8
everything
o'clock on
that's-
a Saturday and he's like, I'm going to let this bomb off.
Yeah, you're everything that's wrong about the internet, Guava.
My entire
Oh, yeah.
neighborhood's stupid, and here's why.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
was
funny
gonna-
how cruel people are. Like somebody say I lost a dog, and they'll like say, "Well, I had it in the backyard, and the gate was slightly open." Somebody's like, "Well, you shouldn't have the gate open, you moron." I'm like, "What kind of an asshole are you?" I'm going after people like that. I think that was my first strike when I went after a guy who made fun of a woman who lost her dog.
I got in
I
trouble.
said, "What a piece of shit you are."
Yeah.
So you can't use the word shit.
I had a random pit bull show up in my backyard the other day.
Ooh.
That's not good.
He was like, hey.
Hey.
Well, okay, for the record, I have 2 pit bulls of my own, so like I'm okay with all that, right? But this one, like I've never seen him before.
Is
It was
Shirley here?
It was a male. He like walked up on us looking all terrified. And I was like, "Hey, buddy," and he was scared. And then I was like, "Oh wait, I have a lot of animals in the yard. Like this could be an actual issue." So I went out of the house and like looked at him, and he was like, "Nope," and he just beeline back to his house.
Yeah, he was looking for a paternity test.
My dogs are all fixed. I ain't got no puppies over here.
Oh, poor baby.
Anyway, yeah, the neighbors thing. Somebody.
I've been
one time
known
was
to
like,
jump out of cars trying to get dogs.
Yeah, she has.
There's a blonde girl that was trying to jump out of a car after a dog.
Right? Oh, the best dog story.
Oh, that
We're,
was
like,
that was really good. I
going-
didn't see that one coming at all.
We're like going downtown to an event. And like as we're
What did I do
going,
this
like
time?
in the intersection, there's this little old dog just standing in the middle of the intersection, and here I am. Stop the car! We get this dog in the car. She's
You talking about that
terrified.
Daisy or whatever dog?
Dolly. She
No,
has
that's
a
not what
she-
happened at all. That's not what happened at all. What happened was
I'm
this is
listening. I'll be
this is
back.
this is a double yellow line road. Okay, so I mean this is like a road with like traffic, high speed, all this stuff, and there's this like dog, right? And it's like this one, White Rabbit, sees it. It's like, oh my gosh, there's a dog. And I'm like, yep. And she jumps out of the car.
Yep.
She like the car's not stopped and the door's open. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like I'm grabbing for her and she's out. She's gone. Like I'm like, well, now there's a dog and a rabbit running around. And
Now you've seen the opposite when a woman's trying to get away from you in a car.
yeah, it's weird. And anyway, she gets this dog, man. I don't know how she got this dog. But yeah, it was not like, oh, like this little intersection and she went up. No, she jumps out of
It
a
was
car.
the,
on-
you're there's two different dogs. That was a Chihuahua that was running down the road.
Oh, you'd save a rat dog?
That-
Mm-mm.
Well, it ran
It's
from
so
me. I couldn't get it. This one. We
Yeah,
were
I
at
love
the
rat dog.
intersection. Get the dog in the car. Has a collar, and I'm thinking, winning. It
I'm thinking
has its
fleas.
name. It has the phone number. I call. This woman answers, and I'm like, "Hey, I have your dog. We're here." And she was like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we have your dog." And she goes, "I gave that dog away. It still has my name and information on it." And I'm like, "Yes."
Oopsie.
And
It was
she's
a
like,
little
"I
lady though.
yeah." She's like, "I gave that dog to someone else." She was like, "Take my information off." And I'm like, "You don't want the dog back?" She's like, "No, I gave it away." So I'm like, we get off the phone. I'm like,
wow.
"Okay, that's terrible." So
And the
again,
dog's
we're
like, that was
going
her,
down-
wasn't it?
But she was like, I can't take care of the dog anymore. Like she gave
She
you a
didn't
whole
say that.
sob story.
No, she didn't. She was a bitch. So we go to the
That's what I went
Target.
with.
We get a
What?
leash. we continue on. We're going to this event. So here we are. We're downtown. I have the dog. I have the leash. We're walking. And like people are like, oh, what a cute dog. Well, this one person, they stop and I'm like, here's the story. We need to find this dog a home. And this one girl was like, wait a minute, I have an aunt and she has, this farm and they love dogs and they take dogs of all kinds. She calls the aunt up and she's like, oh, yeah, we'll take the dog. And so there Dolly, went off to her new home. So Dolly had a good ending.
That's a much better story than Expert was telling.
Yeah.
Dude, you suck at stories.
I'm
started rocky for Dolly,
what the hell
but she ended
on
a good note.
What are you going to do with this dog? We have dogs at home. Like, this dog can't come to our house.
Well, no, it's just a kitty now.
He's got fleas and ticks and parvo and heartworms, all this stuff, I figure, right?
We don't know that.
Yeah, we just assume. Because you know what? I don't want our dogs getting that.
Anyway,
and here she is. And she jumps out of a car. She jumps out of the car was not stopped.
The dog was in the middle of an intersection.
You were in a moving car.
She is a doggy hero, all right.
Thank you, man.
You almost orphaned.
Don't mess with a doggy hero.
Anywho.
Well, for orphan, you would have to die too.
She also, like, some random girl went off the road in front of us one time, and like we saw the girl get out of the car. I was like, okay, let's just pull around her, and she stops to go check on her. I'm like, what is up with this chick?
No, the girl's in front of us. She veers off the road. She kind of flies up a little bit and lands, and I'm like, pull the car
it's a big
over.
ditch.
As I'm getting around, the girl is trying to crawl out of the car. She's crawling onto the road. There's cars coming. There's smoke coming out of the car because her airbag went off. You stop.
All right, Expert, that's a slightly different story than what you said.
We didn't call it a wreck.
I didn't say that.
No.
Yeah, so I was like, we'll just pull around.
Wow.
But there's a cop car like 2 cars behind us.
Oh, wow. That's like that show, Would You or Would You Not? When they do something and they in front of the public to see how they react. Like,
right.
Yeah, I know where Expert be.
Yeah, like I'm always hoping, like, if I am in trouble, if I'm in a wreck, if I fall down, if I'm I'm hoping somebody's going to come and help me.
Man, I knew you married up, but you married up. I understand what happened to Brown Dog. Poor guy. I understand now.
You got bath this
Oh,
week.
I did put in Discord a pet that you should get.
Guava?
Apparently,
Me?
they're all the rage. No expert should get this pet. They're all the rage.
What?
I want to see it now.
What are you guys doing to me now?
Now I want to see it.
Where is it in Discord?
It's in FNL, and I think it's the last one. There's 2 stories.
Oh, I see it. Is it the fish you're talking about? Oh, no, it's the second one. Okay.
Yeah, the second one.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Apparently, they're all the rage. They have like.
I don't know. It kind of looks like a peep. I'm worried he'd eat it.
Oh no.
The deepest, the fish thing?
No, the second one.
The Mexican walking fish?
It's like a salamander.
What a lay.
What?
It's a fish, but it's like a salamander.
Who's
Sorry,
getting
while I
these things?
fix my background.
Yeah. Well,
Apparently, it's a thing.
salt water. That's going to be fun. Salt water is.
Yeah, saltwater, you probably wouldn't have had to have shots.
Pretty sure you would have had to have shots anyway.
Oh yeah, you were. I mean, and
Copper doesn't care if it's salt water or fresh.
But copper's a natural antibiotic.
Not when you're impaled on it. It's not.
Yeah, you're right. The Mexican walking fish. Are these things invading us now?
What a lay.
Valhalla. Yeah, Valhalla had it right. So you know why you should have one of these?
Why?
They regenerate limbs.
Ah,
Why do I need that?
Interesting.
So when you break limbs on things,
Or when you
they can
catch things
just
on fire.
regenerate.
Starfish do.
Oh,
I'm glad Mel's the only one that got
yeah,
it.
yeah.
No, I was reading about it. I was just thinking about how much work it is to hold on to salt water. Oh, he's gone again?
Oh,
It's so easy. It really is.
Yeah. No, but like when I was at this away this week because of work and we're eating one night, one of the girls was saying that her daughter gave the boyfriend like a stuffed animal of one of these things, and we were all like, what? And apparently they're like all the rage, and I'm like, is that just in Tennessee or everywhere?
Stuffed animal.
interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
Is he Mexican?
And he's back.
Like he grew up with it?
No.
What?
I don't know.
You said it was a Mexican walking fish, and she gave him a stuffed animal. I was wondering if he was from Mexico.
How
It's
are
like
you relating those two?
Like apparently they're a
Mel
thing.
is from Australia. I would think of a koala bear. They're not bears.
Koala.
I would think of a kangaroo.
Koala.
Okay?
Koala.
Koala.
Because they're from Australia.
I thought it was
That's how you
Kwala.
relate it to.
A koala.
Kwala.
Mate.
Mike.
You have
Jen
a
with no
walking
filter.
fish?
I like you.
How did you get? Why do you have this?
Look,
It's an axolotl.
Fishy.
Might have to.
they have like the.
I might have to
squishy-
screenshot that when
the
you were
squishy
holding it earlier.
melon.
It's Mrs. Walhalla's.
I said they're like
Axolotl?
Axolotl.
You actually know about this?
they're
Yeah.
like
They're an
is that a
amphibian.
squishy melon.
What?
You
Why
know,
are
you
these
missed
so
a super
popular?
chat. You know that, right?
It's a hugapet.
No.
Oh, hug a pet.
Yeah.
Fish for expert.
Yeah.
The axolotl is a amphibian that almost never matures to its like out of water form. They keep the gills almost their entire lives. It's very rare for them to like reach adulthood.
Well,
I know
think you
animals,
had
y'all.
experts sold it never matures.
Dirty.
And why is that? Like
It's-
the conditions aren't right, or they just don't
Right.
like to grow up. They have
It's-
the Peter Pan effect.
It's like a it's
Peter
it's
Pan fish.
for them to mature to adulthood. It's like super specific what they need and want, and it's hit or miss. And
Yeah.
They
most
don't want
people in
to?
captivity never get there.
That's how I feel.
I will tell you all, the expert is the biggest freaking asshole ever.
There you go, Gobble.
What is the story behind that? Was that
What?
really you he was talking about?
Yeah, dude, that's me. You see the
Okay, I agree with.
I'm in the corner.
I believe Rabbit, not you. So, and Rabbit nodded. So, okay,
Yes.
that's all I needed.
Yeah.
So you gonna get a walking? You gonna get a Norwegian walking stick fish expert?
What's that?
That's what we're talking about, right?
Oh my lord.
What?
Well, I
Only
love
the
Valhalla.
opposite
Then
side
I
of the
start
planet.
talking about this, and he's like, "I know it. Not only do I know what you're talking about, but I have the stuffed animal to prove it." I love that.
You know
Look,
who's never
y'all.
done that?
He just went to his
Baltimore.
stuffed animal closet and said, "Yep, there it is." Pulled it
Balsami's
out.
never pulled that off.
I walk. Oh,
He's gonna kill me.
that's so
Oh my
funny.
gosh.
That's so funny.
Well, I think it was hilarious when he joined. He was still on about the who you dated, and before Rabbit, he was still holding on to that when you were talking about who he dated. That was my favorite part. He'd been holding on to it for like an hour and a half, and he was just waiting for it to get on.
Yeah, I don't know why he's trying to deny that.
Oh, you really want to poke that bear? Okay.
Why he's trying to deny the
Yeah,
pharaoh?
poke that bear. Go ahead.
I don't think he was denying it. I think he was just pointing out that
I think he was
wasn't
pointing out
alone.
that you
Yeah.
may have partaked in the skank a little more than he did.
Hey, look, we've all made mistakes.
Yes.
We've all made mistakes. We had to learn before we could be happy.
Yeah, yours were just named
Yeah.
Sarah Lee and Ginger and Bubbles, Candy.
Yeah, he's right over there.
Other way.
Oh,
no.
for me, you're this way.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
don't
have
know.
my camera switched.
Yeah. I'm between you
Because
because
if
I don't want any fights, so I'm between you two.
Oh yeah. See on
Yeah.
on me here on StreamYards, I'm looking at you.
No
yeah,
pointing,
you're probably
no pointing.
over on this side. Because when I come on, it drives me nuts if my camera isn't mirrored. Like if I hold my right hand up and it comes up over here, that drives me crazy.
You gotta be like that.
Yeah,
but
no,
with
I'd rather have
stream.
it so I'm seeing the right thing,
Yes.
and then not,
Wait.
and then.
Yes.
Hold on, what?
So I actually don't have my thing mirrored, so that I can
don't
actually
either.
be like, oh no, wait.
Yeah. So like if I
Oh.
wanted to point to the plant on my shelf, it's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, it's
is-
right there.
Yeah, this is mirrored, but right there is Harambe.
Yeah, it's right over there.
R.I.P. Harambe.
Right here's the fuzzball.
The tribble.
The dead
It's the
cat.
tribble you killed.
Oh, you put eyeballs on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
The googlies.
That makes
I
it
know.
creepy. That makes
Why?
it creepy.
Well, that was the whole point. No, he's thinking about putting eyeballs on all the stuff in his refrigerator.
Well, I do recall us talking about that. That wasn't on stream, right? That was after stream one night.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Lady Autumn Sky. My husband said Axolotl is I don't know how to pronounce it. Axolotl.
Amphibian.
Oxalotl.
I know it was amphibian that he couldn't pronounce.
No, Axolotl.
Thanks, Mel, for helping him out.
Axolotl?
Oxalotl. Axolotl. Oxalotl. Same.
Wait, no.
Don't say that. Don't say that. I said I wouldn't tell anybody, and now you're just saying it. So now we're here. Now we're here.
Hey, Mousy Paws.
Oh my gosh,
What are we
Mousy
not
Pals, how are
doing?
you doing? You okay, Mel? Anyway,
What's happening?
I don't know. Guava Ball has he has the same problems going on we do. House stuff. Is there anything else happening?
Let's see. I have a toilet that's about to explode. I've got.
White Rabbit's
They
going
put
through
it.
that.
They put in a different size cabinet. Now they have
Don't
to
s-
redo the granite.
Don't sit on that toilet. Don't sit on that.
Yeah. Oh no, we got a new one coming. And the biggest
going through
problem
that.
is everything is like 1.3 gallons. Like every freaking toilet out there, if you want to, the GPH, the gallons per flush or whatever it is like
Oh, that's
1.3.
horrible.
And they told us you're going to have to get something else. So I finally found one on Amazon. It was 1.6. I guess I'm going to be happy with that. But it does the golf balls, like Rabbit said.
16 of them.
Yeah, I couldn't do the pool ball one. I was looking for that one because that's what the plumber said. You need a one with the pool balls. Damn, that sucker's strong.
Could you imagine trying to flush 16 pool balls down your toilet?
I don't know. You would better not be sitting down on it when you do
Yeah.
that because you're going with it.
Oh.
The blonde girl hanging out of the car could do 16, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're reminded of that Beverly Hills Cop too. You can suck a golf ball through a garden hose, ain't she right, baby?
I mean, we would go places. We would be at a concert, like thousands of miles away, and the girl would be like, "Don't I know you?"
Exposed.
It was probably from YouTube. That's how she knew him. It was probably from YouTube.
You know all these women. Well, it's a good thing you show your face on the internet. That won't be a problem later.
Exactly.
Don't I know you?
It's their blonde going to pull this up in a couple of days. I remember him.
She's been watching the whole time.
Oh yeah.
She was one of his first subscribers.
What are you making fun of? What did I do?
What's happening?
I was looking at toilets for Guava.
Oh no.
I've already got one.
Don't pick out another man's toilet. That's
No.
weird, bro. Don't do that. Don't
Yeah, your ass will like this one.
No, I like to stay up on toilet technology.
This
for
one's
next
got a
time we need one.
bidet and everything.
Yeah, this one's got the boudet on it.
He has
You know,
it in
it's
the
funny you
box,
said
he has
that
to
because
put it
she's making
together.
me add that to it.
Oh no.
Yeah, she is.
Oh,
No.
see, I feel that's like
Oh,
a little
why?
TMI.
Well, she loves the heated seat one. The heated seat's a big thing for her.
No,
Loves
that's-
Wow,
those.
in the last 30 seconds, I realized you make way more money than I do.
What?
The 3 koi ponds didn't.
I was pretty sure then, but you know
He has like
the forest, the
25.
bonsai trees.
No, he has 25 Japanese maples in his backyard. Look up a Japanese maple tree and
I
see
know
what
exactly
those
They're not
things go for.
mine. They're the tiny ladies. They're hers. They're not mine.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, who paid for them?
I did. Yeah.
Who dug
You
them
were
up?
also talking about a sail shade, and I've never heard of that before, so I figured that.
Oh,
was
sail
really
shades are
expensive.
that's cheap stuff. I mean, it's like $30. That's cheap.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's cheap. That's cheap.
Valhalla has a
Sounded
toilet
fancy.
that 3 golf balls go down. Guava ball toilet 16.
Yeah.
It's
But Val, the bidet is just a toilet lid. It's not anything more interesting. That's all
Toilet
it is.
lid?
Well, toilet seat. Sorry, toilet seat.
I was
But
gonna say, I
that's
don't
all it
think
is.
that's right. I don't think
Yeah,
that's
the lid
right
would be
at all.
wrong.
1999
The lid would be one you get from China.
Watch this.
This worked
Are you-
great.
Oh my eye!
Are you getting the Japanese? Are you getting the one from Japan?
No. It's just you just replace the toilet seat.
You're
That's
getting
all
the
you
Japanese
do.
toilet,
It's
aren't
like
you?
$150. It's not expensive. No, those are
know.
expensive. Those are like $800
bucks on a toilet seat's
Foulstorm.
kind of
Did
expensive.
you see the
man.
latest?
Well, yeah, but I mean, compared to a bidet,
South
it's like
Park?
$800.
Fair.
Did you see the latest South Park?
Not the
Japanese
latest.
toilet.
No.
That's what's happening. Well, I was getting the Japanese toilet. It was in the last South Park. You're Randy
Who's Randy?
I don't even know.
Kyle's
in
dad?
South Park.
Oh,
Is that Kyle's
Yeah.
dad?
yeah, he's Kyle's
Yeah.
dad. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have the pot farm.
No, Stan's dad. Stan's dad. Kyle's dad is. Oh, you think I'm
Oh,
the
you're right.
Mm.
You're right.
No, I'm
Stan's
not
dad.
Gerald. I'm not.
Yeah. No. You're the other one that has the Japanese toilet. Dude, that's
I haven't seen
awesome,
South
man.
Park in like 8 years, so I couldn't tell you which one it is.
You haven't seen
Why
8
is
years of
calling them
South Park?
prison
No,
toilets? I don't really know
no,
what
I haven't
that
seen
means.
8 years.
Have you seen a prison toilet?
It's a prison toilet. The one with the bidet on the top.
No.
I do have a toilet story if you want one. A
Oh, I
prank my
definitely
dad
want
did.
a toilet story.
Okay, so this was my dad did this. My dad was a big prankster in college, and so there was a. Okay, so back then the toilets there were no stalls; it was just toilets, lined up. But this one guy who he was kind of rivals with would always sit on the same toilet. And back then the toilets apparently just had a hose sticking out the bottom that would do the final flush, And so he took a pair of pliers and turned it up. Okay, and so when the guy went in there to take a shit, they all went in. He told everybody about it. They all went in there and they were making fun of him. They're like, flush the toilet. It smells in here. It smells like hell. And he's just like, oh, I'm gonna do it. And they're like, no, it smells. And he finally did it. And the guy was a weightlifter, and so he flushed the toilet. And about 2 seconds later, it shot right up his ass. And he was so strong, he ripped his pants. Because he jumped up so fast. And so he hid out in the bathroom for the rest of the day, and my dad was waiting out in the hallway to take a picture of him as he tried to sneak back to his dorm, and then he put it on the bulletin board the next day. Yeah, Dad was freaking vicious. I wouldn't cross him.
Oh, goodness.
There you go. Good story.
Oh, goodness.
I'd give you his name. He's not. There's no way he's alive, but his kid's baby, so I'm not saying anything.
Oh.
No reason to dox the toilet man.
No,
Oh,
no, not the
Lord.
toilet man. No,
Toilet man.
the toilet man.
You know what? I had something kind of exciting happen lately.
About toilets?
No. No. About YouTube stuff.
Oh.
So I was on Ghazi's stream the other night.
Oh, I caught some of that.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
It was fun. No? Well,
I could only stay around for about 5 minutes, so
I was having a
because I
blast.
had to go to work.
But those new law cards that he's doing, him and Farmhand Tom, they're making like trading cards of the law tube lawyers. It's pretty genius, really. But
That's not what we said last time.
That's not what I said?
Let him tell his story.
Sorry.
You stop it. I think they're awesome. I think it's a brilliant little gimmick or whatever. But the other day I got another card, so I have two now. I have a handful of them on their way to my house so that I can sign them for their little signature thing.
Cool.
It's kind of cool. I think it's
Yeah.
cool.
I think it is.
I'm
Who were we
nerding out
talking to
over
the other
it.
day about that?
Probably me.
I mean, no one's making a card of me, so I'll say that's pretty cool.
Well, maybe you need to meet Mr. Gosney, and that probably get it fixed. Steve Gosney's the shit, y'all. If you don't
Who were
know
we talking
him,
to the other day about that?
I think me.
You were
last time I was
here,
here.
No,
here.
it was yeah.
You showed the card.
Yep, I pulled it up on screen.
Darth Hideous.
Yeah.
Darth Hideous. Yeah, he said we had a very interesting conversation after that. Anyway, there you go, Guav. It's in the private chat, and I also put it in the comment section. There's the reaction to the Japanese toilet that Randy had.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yes, this is so you, man. This is awesome. Congratulations, Valstorm, on getting the cards.
I thought it was really cool.
Will
Fuck
you be
you
signing
if you
those
didn't.
soon?
Yeah, no, they're on the way here.
What's
Farmhand
up?
Tom
Are you
sent
watching
them.
that?
Farmhand Tom sent them to me, and they're on the way. So I got 5 or 10 or something that I'm going to sign and send back to him. And somebody out there's going to have my fake internet signature.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
Well, that's awesome. How can we get in on this? Will you
Go
be selling
to getlawcards.com.
Will you be selling them?
I don't have like a promo code or anything, but I will advertise the shit out of them.
Oh, well, I want to see you get some money out of this.
Oh, I don't care. None of this is about money to me. I really don't care. I hope.
You gotta have a.
Yeah, if this is about money, you're on the
More
wrong
bunnies.
stream.
Yeah, you can have
There
a
you
lot
go.
of
More
fun.
money, more bunnies.
There you
Unless
go.
you're not gonna eat the bunnies, are you?
So I have 2 females and 2 males at the moment, and I need to get rid of a male, and then the ones that I have are breeders. And if we ever get to the point where we're selling or eating rabbit, it'll be the babies, not these guys.
You gonna eat the babies? That doesn't sound good.
Rabbits are delicious.
Oh.
Let's
You
wait.
need to spend some-
Wait. Hang on.
You need to spend more
Everybody's
time on my Discord, dude. Guava Ball has bunny rabbits all over that thing.
Oh.
Dude, you just have a great time with them. He had a little
Rabbit's
Mario
good.
Brothers. He had a
Have
little
you guys-
Mario Brothers bunny over there the other day.
interesting.
Yeah.
I don't spend much time on Discord, y'all.
Yeah,
I use it
white
for
rabbit.
a messaging
Like that hair
thing
look.
because I don't have any social media. I don't have Twitter or Facebook. So when people need to get a hold of me, they can either find me on Discord or that's
Smoke
better, I guess.
Signals.
Yeah,
Oh well.
that's all I'm giving them.
Well,
Everybody's trying to get me to get a Twitter. I don't want to.
I don't want
no, dude.
I don't want to twat.
You can't make me.
No.
Yeah, there's nothing on there. Don't do that. What were you
Well,
gonna
the
say about
only way
rabbit?
to do Twitter is send out a message and then never read anything if someone responds. Because people are dumb and they will drive you mad on Twitter.
Oh no, the
It's
best
like
thing.
you can't have a proper argument on Twitter. You're like,
Oh,
how are you
absolutely
so
not, no.
dumb?
No, you can't.
Oh.
Or Facebook, but Facebook's a lot more fun. What you do is you find somebody who's really reactive,
Take a lot
and then
of
you
NyQuil.
write something that you know is going to piss them off, and then you block them. That's fun as hell. That is so much fun.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny.
Ugh.
That's good.
Okay, but what I was gonna say, Debbie said, can someone please tell me what "let's lick the world" means?
Oh, that's Joe Biden said that in a speech in Ireland instead of saying, I don't know what he was supposed to say, but that's what he said.
What
He
do you
doesn't
say
know what
that?
he's supposed to say.
And the best part was that the White House actually put the transcript on their website and left it that way.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah, he said it.
Yeah.
When did he say that?
I said it when he was in Ireland. I don't know when.
I can't wait for like
God, he's
future generations that are going through school to read some of the speeches that were given in the last like 10 years or so. Because like you guys can all remember, right? Like the JFK speeches and the Martin Luther King speeches and Eisenhower's getting up there and doing patriotism and
No. I don't remember any of that stuff.
No, you're
No.
right. You're right. It's a totally different area. I
It's
mean, the only
not
thing
even-
funny about Trump is that he doesn't use the teleprompter. In fact, he goes off teleprompter a lot.
His speeches are wild as.
I mean,
as
Biden
shit
read
as they
end
are.
of quote a couple days ago. Yesterday, he literally read end of quote.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
when Obama called the Marines the corpse.
We're
It's always a
living through
brilliant move.
idiocracy.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
what's
yes,
happening.
we are well into idiocracy.
Let's start.
Let's
Let's
lick
start.
the world, people.
Let's start watering the crops with Gatorade. Let's
Yeah.
just end it all. Electrolytes. The plants need it.
It was Brondo.
Brondo?
Yeah, not Gatorade. Brondo.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
That has electrolytes in it.
Yeah, don't cross expert on idiocracy. He will definitely correct you.
What am I doing?
Okay, that South Park thing was pretty funny, expert.
Yeah, man. Of course, it's
That was
you.
pretty funny. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it's
Those things
awesome.
are way too expensive. Those are like $2,000. I've seen those things.
Yeah, I know, man.
Hell
you gotta
no.
get one.
Uh-uh.
You gotta get one.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
That's my
dude,
new
they're
mission
great.
in life: to get a
You-
$2,000 toilet. That's
See, every
what I
time he
always
does
made
this, I remember the stories that Vol would say how he get into trouble at bars. This is how he
What
does
happened?
it.
Well, how? What?
Yeah, this is what he does.
What'd I do?
What'd you do? You're always
Dude,
starting
you
to
gotta
start
get
something.
man. We've used one of those Japanese toilets, dude.
I have
let me tell you
never
what, how much?
really. Oh,
what-
you've used one. Yeah, sure you have.
Yeah.
Oh, at the friend's uncle's place.
Yeah.
Oh, he really did. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
dude.
didn't think he was
I don't
being
make
honest.
stuff
Oh,
up.
that was a fancy toilet. It was like you pushed the button and the lid went down.
Yeah,
and then
dude,
It
it's
seated,
Japanese.
it heated, and it did have all the stuff. I didn't know.
Yeah,
like
expert
Japanese.
was in there for
I don't
3
want-
hours.
I don't want a warm toilet seat. It makes
It
me
had,
think like someone else has been sitting there. Like
I know.
house
That's
has
what
heated
I say.
towels,
That's
too.
my argument. But boy, she is. No, that's the
No.
one thing. Mm-mm.
The house had heated tile too.
Oh, see, and now we're all living out of one bathroom right now. We don't even have the third one. That's out because of the plumbing issues. So it's fun.
Oh, so you're sharing with everybody now.
Everybody's sharing the same bathroom, which is
So you've got a
loads of fun.
heated seat all the time anyway.
No, there's no heated seat in that bathroom. Well, now
There-
now it's heated because, as Rabbit said, there's too many people.
That was the joke.
So
I
it's
was
definitely
making.
warm. Yeah.
That was where I was
That's
going.
just gross.
Sorry.
Yes, a boo day, a booty.
Warm is fine. Warm and wet, not so much.
Well, no,
That's where I draw the line.
the exhaust fan, my daughter left on twice, and it's gone. She left it on for like 3 days. I didn't know, so it's gone. And so
But
I
exhaust
just told
fans
her
are
Your
rip-off
house is
anyway.
falling apart, man.
it is.
You need
And
to
I
move.
and I told her this. All right, this is what we're gonna do because she's like, I want to replace that. So I'm not replacing that right now. You got a window back there in the bathroom. Open that sucker up. That's what we're gonna use for now. We're using
Dude,
that.
those bathroom fans, they're not ventilated. Like there's a hole right there.
No, there's a vent on the roof for the thing. It's an
No, you
exhaust
have-
fan.
Oh well, you've got some.
It's
fancy
proper.
stuff, man.
That's
Oh, yeah, it's fancy.
That's like code. That's
Yeah,
how
it's code
supposed to
compliance.
work.
Yeah, you're supposed
Your house
to
I've
do
ever been in, man.
Hang
it's just
on,
a
you
hole.
don't have vents on your bathroom at all?
Yeah, you have to have
It
those
has a
now.
fan, but it's just like where you put the light. Just goes right up in there.
You know, I'm just picturing like a ceiling fan in his bathroom.
That'd be cool.
He's got a fan.
Holy cow, that would be cool though, wouldn't it?
He's just got an exhaust fan bolted to the ceiling.
Yeah.
It's just
That'd be
spinning
awesome.
for no reason. It's like
No,
a
man, they're
6-inch
just,
ceiling
It
fan.
goes into the, the crawl space, or whatever.
Now, cool thing, like with the light in the one bathroom, it was like, those things are so rinky dink anyway. And it was like the light bulb had like burned the plastic covering, so we
did.
needed a new one.
And why did
It's
you
not
do that?
something to smile about, expert.
Yeah,
Probably
why
because
did
you
I
put
do
a
that?
100-watt light bulb in there. But anyway,
Oh,
It's like little 60
Oh.
watt
we go
dinky
to
things. I put
wherever
100
low
watts. Melted it.
and they had on sale like a replacement, and it has Bluetooth in it. So it's like a light, but it has Bluetooth, so you can hook your
It's got a
phone
speaker?
up, and then it has like a
Outstanding.
speaker in it, so you can listen to the
Outstanding.
music. Now I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, that was awesome. So you can be in the
Yeah, it's
shower
cool.
and like listen to your music.
Get it, girl.
You have that yet, Gual Ball?
No, but my sister, when we went up there to see her, she made me install a new light switch in her bathroom, and then she got those kind of bulbs that
There's a
that had
bulb. I was
Bluetooth.
going to say there's a bulb.
There are bulbs that do that.
Yeah.
And it was hilarious because she's really bad with tech, and she was getting so angry, and it was just a great show. I mean, it was just fun to watch because she wouldn't let me help her. So I was just watching her fall apart in front of me. Her kids are just staring at her, because they're like 4 and 5, so they're just looking at her going, "Why is Mom so mad?" And why is Uncle Guava Ball laughing about it? Yeah, because it's my sister. It's funny. And she never let me help her. She actually, that's how bad. Just to spite me, she returned them instead of letting me help her. It was like one thing she was doing wrong, and she wouldn't let me tell her.
All you got to do is like screw them in.
No, she screwed. No, she couldn't get the programming right. She wanted a certain dim setting or something on the app. She couldn't get the app to work.
Got it.
And I loved every single second of it.
So she doesn't have them anymore.
So the
No,
light
no,
though had the capability of music.
Yeah,
it didn't
it's
have
like
the music.
It's like a big special bulb that you just screw the bulb in.
Yeah,
and
I've
then
seen
it's-
those. I've seen
We
those.
got regular light bulbs, for the bathroom.
Sure.
You just want to throw that in there.
Yeah,
we got
don't
regular
have
ones.
it's not doesn't have that like speaker.
We got
thing,
those
like,
regular bulbs.
We got the
Yeah,
regular.
like
We don't
those-
have
what
any
you're
fancy
talking
Bluetooth.
Yeah, well, you're talking about you put on a lamp with a lampshade. No, this is just it has those the big light bulbs, the big clear ones. But the
Right, but Guava
the
was
fan.
talking about something different.
No,
he's talking about
these were
hue lights.
Yeah, these
Like what we
these
got.
were like color changing light bulbs or something.
Yeah, like what's
That's
going
what
on
she
back
was
here.
messing with because she couldn't figure out what shade of white she wanted in there.
Did they have speakers in them?
No, these didn't have speakers. These were
Oh,
just
we're talking
color.
about two different things. Then.
Yeah, we're talking about two
Yeah.
different ones. But now they've got some that are cameras, for God's sake. You could screw it in a light socket and turn it into a camera. That's
Everybody's
nuts.
on board with this. Like, I'm gonna hook my
In the
house up
bathroom.
electronically and have
No,
all
that's
these
a bad idea.
cameras and security
Very bad idea.
features. And no, don't do that, y'all. Don't do that
No,
because
very
if
bad
you're
idea.
looking at a camera, somebody else
Else could be
can
looking
also
at the
look at that
camera.
camera.
Yep.
I guarantee it.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
1,000,000%. You're not the only
Without
one
a
that
doubt.
has access to that camera.
I mean, I do have cameras, but they're on the outside because I don't really care.
And
They're
that's a
gonna be
different,
outside.
right?
Yeah,
That's,
different
that's
story.
acceptable. If you've got, the security perimeter cameras, don't put cameras in your house, you guys.
No,
Don't
I mean,
do
Mel
it.
keeps finding the ones that I keep putting in there, but
Well, that's different. That's not what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
I know.
That closed caption little.
yeah,
I'm
I
actually-
didn't think she'd find that last one. I put it in the teddy bear, but she did.
I put it in that Japanese toilet seat.
Yeah, for the Japanese toilets.
Well, all the Japanese toilet seats have cameras.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Well, the
you
West
are,
Chinese
you are
ones do.
stinky today. You are stinky. You eat better.
Well, that's how they talk to you.
Oh, you too fat. You
You
need
too
to slim
fat.
down.
Hey, speaking of, man, what's the deal with all that seaweed floating to the coast?
What?
All that seaweed that's coming to the
What are you
coast.
reading?
It's all
What
over the
seaweed?
news, man. It's like 5,000 miles of seaweed that's washing up on the shore.
Dude, I got a busted
Okay.
toilet, a busted bathroom, busted plumbing.
Wow.
I'm not paying
You're
attention.
talking about Japanese toilets, man. They eat
No, you're
seaweed.
talking about Japanese toilets. Let's be
It's,
real clear about that. You brought that up.
You were the one working with the accent.
We got-
That's what I was like.
So I
"Yeah,
added-
mine's no sushi."
I added to the story, therefore it's mine. No, that's not how
That's
it
why I
works.
brought it up. Was the sushi? That's
don't
why
know anything about
sushi
the
gives
algae.
you stinky poopies.
Does
What?
it?
Why would it do that?
Because have you ever smelled sushi?
Yeah.
There's certain kinds of sushi are fine.
Sushi's delicious.
Tuna's good. I like
Salmon's
tuna
great.
sushi. Salmon's good. Yep.
California
good.
rolls.
Dude,
I don't
eat
like
it.
the
I don't
rice.
eat fish.
I'm not a
Almost
big fan of the
anything
rice.
with tempura is awesome.
Dude, the sushi I eat is 100% land based.
That's not sushi.
It's good.
That's rice
but
and beef.
He
No,
feels
it's-
like he's fitting in.
It's shiitake mushroom and carrots and cucumbers and sushi rice on soy wrapper.
Why would
Soy
you
boy?
use soy
Rolls.
wrapper?
Because he's
Oh,
soy
I don't
boy.
like seaweed.
It's nori. It's not. It's a dried like
Seaweed.
paper. It's
Seaweed.
so.
Yeah, I don't like it
extremely-
either. It's the
Tastes
texture.
yeah,
Sounds vegan.
Disgusting.
It's
you
the
a vegan
texture
expert?
that gets me.
The sushi rolls are. The shiitake mushroom rolls. Oh man, put all that
There she is.
wasabi on there.
Wasabi's good.
Yeah, they have to give me double, and then
You will eat quail eggs, though.
yeah, quail eggs, man. Eat those suckers raw.
Wait? Okay, hold on.
What?
I know I'm losing. It's a lot
How
to take in.
how are quail eggs even moderately relevant to sushi?
I don't know. You go to a
Because
sushi
the
restaurant, they say, "Hey, you want
Because the
quail eggs?
place
They're a
where we
buck."
go, they have quail eggs.
Oh,
You want sushi or quail eggs? Which one you want?
the second question
They
I
have
to that,
edamame.
why would
too.
you eat a quail egg raw?
Because
That's
they don't
what they
fry.
do.
At the sushi place, they make you eat raw quail eggs?
Well, they don't make you. You have to pay for it.
You buy now.
You don't come in. You don't get a seat unless you have quail egg. Dude.
You're like, open up.
That's right.
Yeah. Dude, you can go to the place, man. It's only a few miles from your house.
We'll talk about it later.
You buy now.
It's
Buy
the
quail
top
eggs.
sushi place in Knox.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah. And they got sake. That stuff's
I like
disgusting.
sake. I'm a big fan of sake.
Are you really?
You don't like sake?
Well, I always imagine that's what jizz tastes like.
What?
I've never imagined what jizz tastes
Warm.
like.
No.
So,
Why would you imagine that?
It's warm, it's thick,
No.
it's salty.
Makes me want to go off camera.
Me too.
What's worse is the girls, I have a suspicion, actually know what that tastes like. And they're the ones that are making the really putrid
Now I
faces
really
right
want to
now.
go off camera.
That's what I do. That's what I do, White Rabbit. That's what I do.
I'm like,
Dude. All right. We're going to go to bed. So we're gonna go.
on that note, thanks,
On that
Paula.
note,
It just
Val
takes one to
Storm.
ruin the party.
Valstorm, shut it down.
That's awesome. All right. Hey, guys. Listen, I love y'all. Thank you so much for being here. It's honestly, today was a huge day for us. And it was so funny. Before this whole stream got started, talking to Guava, I was like, oh, man, it's like parallel lives with the because we got to do 2 bathrooms. And it sucks. I'm not looking forward to it. So, but anyway,
fun,
it's been
no.
do what?
It's not fun. No.
No.
Nope.
At least we don't have to mess with toilets. Hopefully.
I've had to do a timing schedule about when certain people could be in the bathroom. It's like, unless it's an emergency, 15 minutes, these 2, 15 minutes, these 2. We're not
Are
having
you
4
like
people.
Sheldon now? Like you have to be on a bathroom schedule?
Bathroom
No, I'm just trying to keep it so
Yes, Sheldon.
Well, you have,
so the girls are in there by themselves and the boys are not.
How many kids do you have?
Just 2.
You have
But
a
one
girl
of
and a
each.
boy?
They know
Yeah,
of.
one of each.
Okay.
I know of, yeah. No, I don't know any blondes. Expert. That's your territory.
Isn't your kid blonde?
Oh, I love that. Like a dog with a bone. She's never letting it go.
No.
I've been trying to make sure that bone stays put all night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are you kidding?
Gavin.
Tonight?
Gavin.
Tonight, I'm planning for next Friday.
Well, it's not going anywhere.
No. That one's going to stick around. That's got staying power. Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. I love y'all. I love the chat. You guys really are the best there is. And yeah. Anybody?
Thank you,
anything to
chat.
say?
We should have paid more attention to you. Sorry.
Go hang out, Melissa Jane. Make sure she gets views.
Yep.
She needs 4,000 views.
And
Yeah.
that-
4,000 hours, excuse me.
And
So, yeah, if you got a device, go over there, put it on, listen to her stuff, and go
Oh,
about
I'm such
your
a
day.
dick. I
Just
should
her in
have
the
had to play it on
background.
my phone.
Yep.
My bad.
And she has great hair. So you have to watch her.
Well, what you do now, if you've been in this chat all night, then when we turn it off, then you're like, you're going to watch TV, maybe you're going to go to bed. You go over to Mel's channel, you hit play, and you just let it go all the way through so she gets all those watch hours.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Turn the volume down on your phone.
Yeah.
Just put it face
Yeah,
down on
just
the.
get-
on the-
Why'd you turn the
You
volume
slide it
down on
down?
Mel?
Because I'm
I'm-
gonna go watch Seinfeld is what I'm gonna do.
Right, but they've sat and they've listened to the show the whole time. So I'm
Yeah,
saying
I
they
wanna
turn
listen.
this show on because it's on Mel's. They turn this show on. It's going to play for 4 hours and 13 minutes, and she'll get all that watch time.
I've heard enough jokes about the blonde hanging out of the car. I don't need any more experts.
I've been wanting y'all to stream for 2 hours.
Oh, I could hear more jokes about that.
New ones.
Well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop. And then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh, Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. And then the smoke got her. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop. Then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Jesus, 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 it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.